Good morning. We have a bunch of people in here. Welcome, SK6. Jinx is God. Sure. SK... No, I already said that one. Scarecrow. The vision shown, at least on the thumbnail, is actually super cool looking. Yeah, it's not exactly done by an aerodynamicist, but I asked an aerodynamicist for some tips and they gave me some ideas, so that's what we're working with today. It's something which I've had in the back of my mind for a while. Do you remember that stream I did a few weeks ago where I drove that really insane car around the automation test track that I made in automation? Yeah, that really kicked my wanting to do this project into a higher gear, so that's what we're doing today. Welcome, Double Axle, how's it going? Let me introduce you to the project that we're working on. It is a fan car, and it's gonna have like really good slicks on it. The body starts behind, or kind of, behind the front axle. It's nice and soft. It has air coming in. I am gonna change up these winglet suspension arm things. They are going to be double element eventually. But mostly this thing is going to be a fan car, and oh, I don't have them here? I had a previous version that had the air curtains around. It will have air curtains and everything underneath here eventually. It's gonna all be mostly faked anyway. It's going to be incredibly fast. We're talking like 10 to 100,000 horsepower. I could probably make that into a slider. It's gonna have the fans, obviously. It's gonna be pretty insane. 0 to dead in 2.5 seconds. I don't think it's going to take quite that long, be real. I'm gonna start calling you Breel. That sounds more fun to say. That makes a lot of sense. Super rad. Yeah, and I did a fair chunk of modeling in there. It was going to have a V8, but I think for like the excitement and the ambiance and all that sort of stuff, I might actually go a jet turbine engine and then make it like hub motors for like electric motors in the back. How to keep from just shredded tires? Oh, right. This is actually something which I had not even shared with the previous person. Are you guys aware? Oh, what the hell was it? Oh. I'm like Windows key middle mouse clicking and it's doing something weird. Anyway, radiator heaters. Not this. There's like a certain sort of like, oh yes, infrared heaters. These are the sorts of things. I don't know if that's actually an infrared heater, but there's these things that are like infrared heaters and they emit EM radiation and they heat up things. I was thinking we would run a harder compound tire and then heat it with little things like that, and I was going to stick them in like the fender areas here, so as the tire goes round, it would heat up the tire when the tires might not be entirely hot. So then that way, they can get as much heat as they want, but if they've got cold, that would be a problem, so it's going to heat up the tires. It's all theoretical, it's all going to be mostly faked anyway, so... There's limitations of what you can do in beamng. We're just going to fudge the numbers as we go along. Turbo shaft powered car? Maybe. We'll see eventually how that goes. I could go like a bollard engine. Where is he with 3D? Because the bollard has like a really cool engine, and I just replaced the valve covers with something a little bit more modern. There. So I could do something like this. The engine's a little bit under-detailed. I think actually instead what I might do is I might grab one from the EDK. That detail is not really detailed. Did I say that detailed? That engine is not really detailed either. So I'm not sure on the power plant yet, but I'm thinking I want to make a jet turbine. We'll see eventually. Like it's very easy to do, a jet turbine engine. Like I could probably model one in a matter of minutes. What the? Oh. What the hell? Well, fuck some shit up. Oh. There we go. That's... What the fuck is happening? There we go. There we go. And then I would just put like a propeller in the middle. It'll get there eventually. There we go. Like a jet turbine would not have to be particularly over detailed, especially since it would be inside of the body anyway. There. It's pretty close to fitting. We could easily make a jet turbine fit in this thing. And since it doesn't actually need to power an actual jet, it can be quite a lot smaller. And that is actually a segment of the jet market, is stuff like that. It almost makes me want to do like the what's that one jet where it's got like the side pods and you can see the impeller blades? Though physically that wouldn't really work here. Wish you the best, mate. Hope the modding goes well. Thank you, Manic. Just drop by to drop a like and say hello. Well, so thank you, Manic Gaming. I just finished 8 hours stream myself. Not need. Okay. I wish you best. I will suck the drivers. It will suck their drivers air. I mean, you're going to be in a cabin. That's not really a thing you're going to have to be too concerned about. But if we now hide that, there we have a jet turbine in there. Except it's going to absolutely melt the bodywork. So we're going to have to figure out something about that. But yeah. Those are the options. The first thing I want to do, though, is start working on just getting the main body in here. Now, this isn't going to have many nodes, because I want to have the least amount of nodes possible, so it's not going to have great crash physics. And that's so then I can have it be as rigid as possible without being super heavy. We're going to try to minimize it. We're going to try to have less than 50 nodes. Usually, there's a few hundred nodes in a car. 60s Chrysler turbine car was really cool. Too bad, slow and almost all the gut crushed. I think that was also like trying to do a very specific sort of thing and not be like a really fast car. All this looks super cool, regardless of the faking the functionality. What drive type? Rear wheel drive or on-demand all-wheel drive? If I made it electric, I could do away with drive shafts, and I think that's what we might just do. Anyway, we're going to start a new project. Unpacked, new folder, and this one's going to be the Insano. Filmman 86. Cool. In here we get folder vehicles. Folder the Insano. I think I can have underscores in this. Then in here. Nope, not a new folder. A new. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let's go back. VS Code. There we go. Why is it doing that? There we go. Now, in here, let's go new file, main.jbeam. And we're just going to go off of something like an SBR to start with. Yeah. Unpacked. No, not unpacked. beamng, content, vehicles, SBR. And there should just be like a main J-beam. We're gonna just basically copy that. We're looking for sbr.jbeam. Here we go. Oh. Then in here, skins. We're gonna leave skins out for now. Oh good, it auto-formatted, kind of. Then glow map stuff is gonna be left blank for now as well. Except I'm gonna leave on headlight and then comment it out. Oh, used to doing Lua now. Electronics and smoothers. I think we can comment that all out. We won't need that right away. One day I'll learn how smoothers work as well. Variables, you know what? We'll leave that on. Controller, vehicle controller, good. Scale drag. We probably don't need that for now. Then slots. So we got paint design, license plate design, SBR body, and SBR mod. Okay. Now let's go in Insano. Additional modifications, license plate design, main, film 86, and this is going to be the Insano body. Electric is fast but kind of boring without ice sound. Yeah, which is why I like the idea of like a jet turbine. Well, we have our main J-beam. We do have enough now to at least spawn nothing. The driver is laying on top of the jet? No, not even close. We've got a whole spacious cabin in here. Blech. Like, I've done a fair chunk of modeling, and if we go into this mode as well, we can see that we've got illumination in there. It's gonna be a fairly mildly realistic thing. Electric is also usually boring without the transmission at all of a personal experience, even with CVT, yes. I know, but electric just, it does away with gearboxes and all that sort of stuff. I don't like CVTs, they are really, the sound just really kind of ruins the experience. I think the theater of the jet turbine, and we can just have it like an on-demand, so as you accelerate, you will be accelerating the jet turbine engine, and the jet turbine engine will then be powering the generator harder, and then the generator will be what's going. So, you'll at least have some sound happening. I wonder if they would make a shift lever for CVTs that would rise or lower the gear ratio, because on forward or reverse pressure. I do like the idea of having a thrust lever instead of a throttle. Just like, I mean, it's not a real car. We don't need to have pedals, and a thrust lever for a car would be terrible, but it would be fun. There's a reason almost every vehicle under 30k is a CVT now. CVT cheaper, lighter, and better MPGs. I don't know if that's true in any regard. I think all of that is entirely wrong. A throttle lever like a boat? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't handle like a boat, though. Anyway, for now, we're going to start getting this thing to come in. So now we create our first Beamerless. What is the error here? It seems to be having a problem with something. Does it not like this having... But there's like a US semi. Yeah, they have underscores. So I don't think that's the problem. There? Ickles. I'm just gonna quickly copy that and see if that's the problem. No, that's correct. I don't know why it's having a problem. Mods. Unpacked. Yes, Cardium. Okay, yeah, no, problem's gone. Alright. Weird. Alright, next we will get something to work from. Which body should I work from? Is there anything that's like particularly rock solid? This one's kind of open wheeler, so I'm tempted to use this one. Again. I know I used that one as well for the Elfin. I think it's just going to be the one to use. And I already have a blank frame. Konokaga, you knew what? Anyway. Alright, so it's not a one-to-one where we've got, but it comes with, like, multi-link suspension. Oh, it has swing arm on the rear, though. Well, we're not doing that on the rear. Is there anything with, like, double wishbone all round? Because we're just going real simple suspension in that regard. I mean, the SBR4 does. I do have a naked version of that. Let's have a look. Whoop. 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 Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Here we go. It's really hard to see. Ah, there we go. Now I can see. So we have double wishbone in the rear, we have pushrod suspension, then in the front we have double wishbone, but not pushrod. I think it'll be fine. I think that might be the one. Oh, but then again, the bollard. The bollard has the suspension we want. It's got double wishbone. It doesn't have the push rod, but it at least has the really simplistic double wishbone that we want. Now, CVT comment was in comparison to traditional geared automatic. I'm not sure where you are getting your facts. I would say that like 3 out of a million cars that have traditional transmissions still, like automatics, are CVTs, and the rest aren't. They're not cheaper necessarily to make. Their fuel efficiency is mildly better. I think it's mostly just for the marketing, really. Really, the biggest advantage of CVTs is they wear a lot quicker, so they get more servicing fees and parts replacement, which is something that they really, really love. Yeah, alright. I think the bollard is what we're going to go with, because it's also mid-engine. Though we're not going to have a front and rear subframe, it's all going to be one thing. Bolide. Wait, were you saying that they come with a CVT, not that they only have CVT as an option? That would be different. There are a bunch of cars that have that as an option, but most don't. For something like a tinfoil hat wearer? No, it's literally they want more parts to sell more parts, and they make more money. That's why so many cars are made so obtusely, and they keep on. So there's the regulation in America for OBD2 needing to cover certain things, but then they make their own systems, like the body control module. The body control module was a system that was made entirely to circumvent that, so then they could have control over, like, spare parts and stuff. From here, we want front and rear subframe. The Insano new file. I'm just going to shorten this to Insano monocoque. I don't know how to spell monocoque, to be honest. Inside of that... Oh, we grabbed the race one as well. Nice. What? Is it just the one as well? Looks to be. Oh. No? Maybe that's what I'm... Okay. Alright, this is gonna be... monocoque? I'm gonna have a look. Is that how you spell monocoque? No, it's not. Awesome. There we go. Oh, I just got the C and the Q mixed up. Alright, then inside of here, we're only gonna keep one for now. You know what, we'll leave the horn in. Radiator. How do these cars normally cool? Like, sorry, how do jet turbine engines normally cool? Is it just the air flowing over them? Do I have to be concerned about cooling? Currently annoyed at beamng as always. Welcome, mysterious unknown. Well, what's happening? Yeah, I've got a 1960s fiberglass sports car with 2.8 slant 6. 1960. Before we go any further, that would... Like maybe a Corvette, maybe a Lotus. Slant 6 though. No idea. That vibrated violently and I can't fix it. Fantasy idea was Dodge made sports car to show off new i6. Oh. Oh, you're talking about like a fake thing. Like a imaginary law sort of thing. As a briefly tinkering with an older mod, I couldn't understand how to change the glass texture. There's a few things to take in mind when doing glass. We'll have a look at theirs. So you got the stuff obviously in the materials area. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, glass, lightweight. In here, under flex bodies, you've got extra things for things like glass. And I'll have like a deformation group, and then I'll have a deformation base material, so it starts off as that. So this is now overwriting bolide glass. And then it says when it's damaged, it does this material. So you also have this material in your materials file. Then you've got extra things. I don't know. You're going to have to... Oh, that's a different material as well. This is just a new line for the flex body. And then you've got like sounds, volume, all that sort of stuff. That's how you'll deal with materials. Materials are a little bit of one of those weird ones. Yours was an automation creation? Not okay. I thought you were talking about a real life car. At first. I have that now, recording things for my next video. Okay. I assume a car vibrating violently from spawn is due to some overlapping parts glitching. If it's an automation thing, what it's likely to be is just the nodes being too light for the beam, spring, and damp values. So I'm not going to have light nodes for mine, and I'm going to overcome that by having just less nodes. This thing is probably going to be jiggly as fuck. Now, what can we do with that? We'll keep one nose node. B1 or BB2? They both weigh the same, so we can lose that. What attaches to suspension? We're going to be grabbing the suspension eventually, so I may as well start grabbing it now. Is there only just the subframe? Suspension F? There's no race suspension? Race suspension? And the front suspension will attach to... You know what? I can have a look in here. We're going to need to know what things attach to so we can know what nodes to remove. We're going to remove so many nodes. That looks like it attaches to FX nodes, and anything F9 and forwards we can get rid of. So that means all of those can go, that can go, that can go. It's a fire sale. FX7. There's FX7. We don't care about FX7 or 9. This is kind of jumping all over the place, isn't it? 6 and 8. So 8 is fine to go, and 6 is fine to go. Lower tubes. FX1, I think those are the ones we're going to want to keep. Yes, FX1, FX2, 3, yep, good, they are staying. And then shock mount. That'll stay for now as well. Actually, you know what? Let's bring all of that back. And instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to comment it out. Nope. That way I know what to remove and what to not to remove in the next section. Okay. So, BB1. Everything BB1. Oh, except BB middle. BB2s are all going. Yep, they're all good to go. Alright, 6s, 9s to 3s. We'll get rid of that for now. Cross-member main shape, that is fine. Surface crossing, that's all good. Corner ridges, that's all good. 6s and 7s are going away. 9s and 8s also going. 6s, 9s, 7s. 7, 6, 7, 6. 9898 braces. Those are all going away. Actually, you know what? Once again, let's go back. Alright, let's undo everything, and we're going to keep 6s and 7s for now. I keep changing my mind. The 6s and 7s, though, are going to attach to the rear instead, and they're just going to be renamed instead. Attach. Don't care about that. Eight and 9's going. Wait, hold on. That was 6. Nope, that's... Yeah, we don't care about that one. 4s, 3s, these are all good. 4s and 3s, 6s and 7s. 8s and 9s don't matter. Sure, that'll stay. That'll stay. 6s and 7s can stay, but they'll get changed. 8s and 9s are going. 6s and 7s. 9s will stay. 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9s and 9s. Shock mount. Yeah, that's all good. Limiters. Okay. There. We have the bare minimum things now. We'll keep one of these and just comment it out for now. That's all going. That's all going. That's all going. Going. Staying. Good. 8, 9, 8. Good. 9s. Okay. FX5? Alright. Okay. That is what we're gonna need. Oh, that's right. They do this weird thing where they like double up on nodes and then they can break away. I think we could probably give up on things breaking away, instead do it better. 6s, yeah, I know. I realized as I was saying it, I was like, don't look at chat, don't look at chat, don't look at chat, don't look at chat. Trying to make a sporty car with old school suspension is tough. Cam froze again. Cam will keep doing that. From what I don't know what FWIW means. I mean, vibrating so fast, it's a blur, not just wiggling. Yeah. That'll just be like an imbalance between node weight and beam spring and damp values. What you'll do is you go into the tuning menu and reduce the spring and damp values. I think they call it strength. And then the other one is you could try increasing the node weight in the tuning menu. So we have FX1 here. This doesn't have FX1. 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 Wait, what? Did that call that BB? What was that? I wish I could see what was behind it. Alright, fine. What are you? NCS4R. What the hell is that node? That's not even... Oh. Nose cone support. I don't think we need that. Yep, no, it's not used in the suspension, so we could just get rid of it. BB1 for the horn, that's fine. Node weight, 2.5, 0.8, that's all fine. Node weights here are fine. Now let's change everything bolide with Insano. Okay. We need to do a lot of work, but we are getting there. I also realized that we don't have anything attaching BB1, so let's do that quickly. There was like the nose cone section. Good. We're gonna go FX1R to BB1 L and freeze as well. Alright, our nose cone is attached, and that's basically our front area done. Should I get some sleep? It's 1:34 a.m. You know my favorite time of day is 12:34. You are 1 hour off of it. It happens twice a day. It's because the clock shows 1, 2, 3, 4. That always just feels satisfying to look at. Spring, damp, and deform, expansion limit goes, entices. Don't know what entices are, but we'll run with it for now. I am also now going to quickly grab some rear suspension stuff, and we're going to start taking what we need from that as well. Oh, that's race suspension. We don't want that. Subframe, subframe, subframe. Race subframe rear. Alright. Now there's a bunch of things in here as well that we don't need from the rear. We're just going to take the bare minimum again. That's going to be RX1, 3, 4, and 2. Just don't care about you. We'll keep 7s for now, because I can use those as a transplant. Though we don't really need the outboard stuff. RX2s and 3s, don't want you. RX1s, 5s and 6s. Shock hoop. Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep 6s then. Shocks, and then 8s we'll keep, and 9s are going. Okay. This should be the most of what we need. There's more here on the rear, though, than what there was on the front. The most satisfying time of day in combo is 11-11, no November 11th. Sure. Consecutive numbers do work, but that also works 12-12-12-12. At some point, I'll be able to see those two numbers and not recoil in disgust. One day, it might happen. Don't care about you. 6, 7, 8. Why are there center ones? They'll probably be needed eventually. We'll run with it. It's probably for differential things. Shock hoop. What is a shock hoop? Okay. Yeah, I see it. Is that actually, like, doing anything? Can we lose it? 2.5 kilos compared to 10. I feel that they're really only there for visual stuff, so I think we can lose those. Wait, what's that? Nothing. It's purely for aesthetics. I think I can lose the shock hoops and not really lose anything per se. 5s and 6. Do we want to keep 6 though? 6 might be needed for something. I'm guessing it might be some sort of rigidification thing for the rear axle eventually. I know how bad it can be to remove that stuff. I don't know if I put it in the Elfin video, but that became a problem where I had to start, like, re-adding nodes in. Alright. Let's then grab all these things. And we're going to put it in our existing thing, and it's all going to be one thing, no subframes. There. Nice. Now, I'm going to rearrange this, so upper brace, we're going to put that next to this, so we know to get rid of it. Actually, we are going to want to have side collisions, so we might actually keep those nodes and use them as, like, outrigger sort of things. So let's undo the commenting on this. And we will make this fit the body eventually. And we'll also re-enable these as well. So, re-enabling that, we will use those for the body. They're going to be the side collision stuff. We could also then use them for, like, dampening the suspension movement, which is going to be a real tricky thing to do. Now we grab the beam stuff. Oh, we got engine attach in here, so we'll be taking that. 7 and 8. RX, no, it's good. 6 and 7 can go away. Sorry to put you through that. RX. 7 and 8. No, you know, that stays. Is that still rear axle? Okay, I don't know why they've got X in there. It should be like RF. 6 goes. 4, 2, 5 goes. 5 goes. 7, 8 stays. 9 goes. 3 goes. 1 goes. 9, 9. Yep, good. Those all go. Those ones go. Those will stay. They stay. Those go. 6 goes. Good. Those all go. Those are all good. Those are all good. That one goes. That one goes. That's fine, fine, fine. Those go. Those are fine. 5, 5. And those go. Those go. Those are fine. Fine. Stay. Go. Go. That goes. All 9 goes. We don't keep 9s. F nodes go. There is no frame nodes. Good. Alright. We'll clean this up, and then this should be everything we need. So, beam spring. The only thing we're going to want to keep is basically normal and beam pre-compression. Yeah, that's the only thing that will be kept there. Okay. Wait. Yep, good. Good. Fine. Fine by me. That's all good. That's all good. Good. Great. Sure. Beam pre-compression and normal. Yep. That's all fine. These might be a problem eventually. We might have to do away with those. TM1. I think I got rid of that, didn't I? Wait, hold on. TM1. I can't... That might have been in there. I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, good. That is all we should need from the beam section. Oh. Copy that. And at the end of the beams... Bleed through. Okay, we'll do that, yeah. Adding the rear beams in here. Nice. Now, deformation, perfect. Oh, I know what's happening. Okay, yep. Can get rid of that. That can come down. We'll leave that as a big gap. Everything's formatted correctly. Good. Okay. Now, we just want to make a rigid structure to join the two. Sure. This shouldn't be too hard. What are you making? Just an absolutely insane car. It's going to be bonkers to the balls, bonkers to the ball, bonkers to the wall kind of crazy stuff. Let's copy path, copy path though. Ooh, I never did finish off this model, did I? Let's go. You know what, I'm gonna, before I go any further, we're gonna create a new version of this. So this is gonna be save as version 2. This is gonna be version 3. This will be the final working version-ish. So this will be Insano body. What is cylinder? Turbine, engine, turbine, dash, that's fine. Let's go Insano, dash, glass. This is going to be Insano, canopy? Is that 2 ends in canopy? I'm not sure. Insano dash, Insano interior. Fuck. There we go. And Insano seat. Then this is an array. These are going to have to be all separated. Can I apply an array as like separate objects? Have to go. My computer is about to die. All right, Mysterious Unknown, thanks for being here. Mr. Gilbottom, hello? What in the Tony Stark? Yeah. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Constant offset, merge. Merge vertices in adjacent. No, we don't want that. Distances. First and last copies. No. UVs and caps. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Insano. Fans. We're not gonna have mirror on. Do we keep subdivision? I can't remember. Yeah. What is the node count? So we have faces, 576 to 100 and... Yeah, that's... How many... 52 triangles versus 192. That might be a bit many. Really? That many extra, huh? Two, and 2. Okay. Turn that off. We're at 68. That is looking a lot smoother. I think that's what we're going to run with. But I'm going to change up a few things. Can we change this to like width? No. Depth? Ooh, well, that's not doing what we want. Yeah, no, that was never doing what we wanted. Absolute? No. Maybe? No, that doesn't work. Or percent. Which I'm finding more and more is probably what we want. Yep, okay, percent seems to work-ish. What is... No, that's all good. Yep, that works. And that is only 68 faces now. We good. Alright. It's a little bit weird. So we can get rid of subdivision, and now we just apply the array. And all these are going to have to be separated. Perfect. 3D cursor S X minus 1, then mesh normals flip, object transform, no, apply all transforms, then on all of these, object set origin to geometry. Okay. Then we get them all to align. Origins. Yeah, well, one of them is out of alignment. I bet you it's this one. Oh, no, there is another one. Oh. That's weird. Then I'm going to go ahead and start undoing a bunch of rotation things. Will that do it to all of them? No, it'll only do one at a time. Good. Love that. These are all the same. What if we go here? Oh. Oh, you know what? You know what? I only need one of these, don't I? As a prop, then I can just offset it. Okay, yeah, duh. We'll go move these into a new collection. Call this one Extra Fans. There. There's 12 fans altogether. Just kind of like there's 12 viewers. There's 12 fans here. Ha! I'm so funny. And shit. Welcome, Cord. How's it going? We don't need the fans to show up. I suppose it's now time to start applying things like my mirror modifiers. Turbine, you're all good for now. Canopy, apply mirror, dash, apply, Insano interior, apply, and seat. Sure. Apply. Oh, nope. Okay. Convert to mesh. There, that works. Extra downforce, boss pie? What is? I'm not sure. Oh, the fans? Oh, yeah. The fans, yeah. Control S F4. Oh, wait, no, we haven't done this. Front arms. For now, we're going to keep it a very generic front arm. Rear arm. And then wheels. Turbo fans. We'll work with that. That's wheels and tires. You know what? It'll be fine. We'll just use this for now. You. And we'll go new collection. Working. working files. That'll be there. There. Looks crazy. Justin Tolls, thank you. That's kind of what we're going for. I don't know if we're going to be using my own custom wheel, but for now, I think that will work. We're going to go Insano wheel. We're going to separate out this P selection, and this is going to be Insano tire. Okay. This should be everything we need to get started. Export DAE. Selection only. Perfect. Okay. Now, Insano body is going to be the first thing. It's gonna go right here. We're not gonna have engine bay crap. Insano subframe. This is gonna be Insano. Yeah, body. Now, how many things here have Insano subframe? Okay, that's fine. Subframe F. Oh, okay. Side and rear, huh? Is that what you think? Sure. And what about Insano rear? There's no more Insano subframe. Okay. Sure. Insano air duct F. Nah, you're just gonna be Insano body. Body, lower arm, sure. Radiator, maybe. We'll see. Insano frunk. Body, shock, sure. Tail cone support. Nah. That's just going to be Insano body as well. Subframe rear. Wait, it was here. I knew it. No other subframe rears though. Okay, good. We might grab some of the triangle stuff. So lose 5s and 6s. Grabbing the stuff. Get rid of the 5s. 6s. 8s stay. 9 goes. 7 goes. Yep. Okay. Huh. That's a weird place to put that. Alright, let's put all of this then. Don't know if we need another metal thing, but we'll go. Tringles. You know what, let's go and go added in the rear stuff from here. Wait, is everything... Ah, It was all cattywampus. I was thinking there was something wrong. There. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Alright. Anything else to keep in mind? Front nose cone we haven't done anything with. Wait. Oh, there's my front nose node. So that's, how does that go? Clockwise or anti-clockwise? I can't remember. It'll go like, 3, 3 to 1. Three, 3R. Okay, I think that might be the wrong way around. Nope, no idea. Let's go 3 and 1. Then on the bottom, that's just all ones. Okay. Now, are we getting the flex body in? I don't think we are. Insano body. Why is the Insano body not showing up? Do I have to, like, relaunch or something? We'll try opening that up again. No. It just doesn't like Insano body, apparently. One tire is all we need? Yeah, because it duplicates them and then offsets them into the correct position. Unrealistic fast in a straight line or around a corner. Everything. It's going to be absolutely wild. Anti-clockwise, you reckon, for the triangle faces? Okay. We can switch that around very easily. There. Just have to stop fumbling things. Probably got that wrong. Well, we're not seeing it in the thing, but it might show up in the game. Okay, it's not showing up in the game. Where are we? I don't see my mod here. Insano? Oh. What if I go Control L? Or do I have to just relaunch the entire game, do I? Oh, there we go, the Insano. Perfect. There we go. The Insano. Okay. Something is happening. Oh, it's not gonna have ref nodes, is it? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that up, aren't we? Hi Phil, just FYI, you have a typo in monocoque, JBeam file, in Anno instead of Insano. Oh, thank you for the spot on that one. In monocoque. What just happened? Oh, the name of the file. That one doesn't matter too much. But we're gonna deactivate, reactivate. Yeah, alright, it's a bit jiggly at the moment. I should probably set up ref nodes, so then this thing has less of a problem. All I have to do is find the ref nodes. Where are the ref nodes? Oh, they probably have it in the body, don't they? We'll grab ref nodes quickly. Bolide. Body. Open an external. Flex. Cabin sounds. Okay, we should probably grab that. Do we have sounds already? I think I saw sounds somewhere. Ah, soundscape. Close. No ref nodes. Slide nodes, rails. F6. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get that. Where the hell are ref nodes? I just don't see them. Looks good to you. Also, the viewport with a 3D scene view, I think you need to click on the box. Oh, yeah, I would have turned it off. Of course. Thank you, Leo. There we go. Yeah, that needs to move into place properly. Alright, let's grab all of the front nods. And we just move it back a chunk. I think they sit around here somewhere. That should do it. They're also a little bit high. Yes, the bolide is too tall. We're not driving a monster truck like a bolide. This is a low-slung, insane car. Now we move the rear stuff. There we go. Sure, why isn't it grabbing 8s? Did I... Oh, okay. Added rear stuff. Okay. That'll do. Then... Why did 7 move weirdly? Whatever. 7's gonna get moved anyway. They're gonna be a main part of the body monocoque. And we're gonna move just one of these now out to the side. And same with that, but we'll grab you. How did right become unnegatived? Weird. Anyway, what? Oh, that's 8. Wait a second. Oh, I've only also... What? I thought I applied the mirror to this before I exported it. Yeah, it's got no... What? Why is it only showing half the bot? Oh. Oh, it's splitting down the middle. Okay. So, look at the files. You are grabbing the bolide subframes and suspension as a base and going from there. Yeah, we're starting off with simple things to make it easier on us. Subframe R. Tags. Oh, they're using tags on the nodes, huh? Alright. Sure. I don't know why they're using tags. Maybe that's something to do with, like, attaching to a thing. I'm gonna move these backwards. There we go. Then 8 is gonna be narrower and up. And forwards. Something like that. Now we're going to give a similar treatment to the front stuff that we left in, 7 and 8. Okay, sure. So 7 is the lower one. 7 can come out here. Yep, that seems good. Why did that become negative? Whatever. There are some weird things happening here. Then... oh, it's 6 and 7. Oh. Which one's going to be higher, 6 or 7? Sorry about that. Don't mean to be saying these things. Okay, it looks like 7's meant to be the taller one. Yeah, that's good. And then 6. Oh, that's a real struggle on the system. Oh, VS Code, not really meant to be a graphics engine, and it struggles sometimes. What have I grabbed? Ah. There we go. Alright, now we attach 6 to 7. Whatever. I might change the names of these. So like X7. No, let's go FS7 to F1. FX6 will become F2. Then RX7 to three. You know what? Nah, stuff this. We're going to undo that. We'll leave it as it is. Because that'll get more complicated later. Well, if we're going to be using that you guys called the 3D viewport. This is VS Codium, but it's just basically a program called VS Code. This just doesn't have telemetry tracking in it. And it's with the JBeam editor plugin, which is made by beamng devs. Absolutely amazing plugin. It does so much. BB1 we can bring away in. There. Now we will get the geometry set up correctly eventually, but for now, we should have enough to have a look inside. You know what, we might move 6 into a better place. F6? Oh yeah, F6. RX6. We can have that be a part of our body. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. Or B for body? Maybe. But, we'll try that out later when we start getting suspension in. That's limiters. Those are support beams. Front shonk mount. Subframe main shape. You know, yeah, let's do this. Attach the front to rear. Subframe, main shape. I think that is meant to be in line. Okay, so then we'll go to RX7L. Then right side. 7 to 8. Okay, so that's the main attach. Corners and extras. Don't know what that's meant to be. Surface crossing. No, we don't care about that. We want to go width-wise weaker. Okay, sure. Attach front to rear again. That's just width-wise to start with. So that's... Oh no, that would already exist. Vertical. Okay, yeah, you know what? Actually, this doesn't go here. Surface crossing. Okay, in here is where we would have the surface crossing attached. So we want like 6 to 8. Then 7 to 7. Oh. Now we want... Yeah, crossways attaching it in here as well. So... Yeah, this is still surface crossing. 2 to 7. What is that? That is a vertical attach. Okay. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's a vertical attach. So that's good. Brace. 2 to 6. That's bottom attach, okay. Bottom attach, brace, whatever, we'll leave brace in. 6 to 8, no, 7L. Then on the top, that goes 7 to 8. Good. All right. Then we duplicate this. There. Sorry for discouraging you, but I don't understand a single thing you're doing, but it's interesting. We're currently attaching just all of the node stuff together. Sorry that it's gonna get very technically heavy here eventually. The thumbnail looks insane. It's insane. Meet the worth. Thanks, DragonDev. It's something that I created a while ago, but kind of cooled off in my head after a bit. Rigids. So that's FX1. Okay. Then we might go 1s to 7s. Oh, that's R, 7s. And you know what? Those ones didn't return an error, so let's do that as well. If there's no error, then that's probably a needed thing anyway. Because that is going to be a major flex point. I should probably also attach 3 to 8, and I might move 8 forwards. And we'll use 8 as like an anchor point. So where is RX8? Go. It is important to have like 3-dimensionally vertical and whatnot nodes, because they will increase rigidity a lot. We're connecting these nodes to what? What purpose are they gonna be suspension? At the moment, this is just kind of like the body. So if we go here, well, that's not really great, is it? Here's just a base frame of the bolide. All you see is the visual mesh, but if you press like Control N, you'll see the nodes. These are what adds like the deformation and everything normally. So if I attach you to something like that, and then no, oh, something like that. Is it not attaching? Oh, I did couple of 2 nodes. You can see that it bent the frame just a little bit. Why is it not staying properly attached, though? Hold Shift to connect the nodes. That's what I was meant to do. But it's not working. Middle click to couple both nodes. Hold Shift to connect nodes. Whatever. That's basically how deformation happens. But that is also how all of the physics happen. So if we now press Control T, we can see all of the triangles. You can see the actual collision mesh. What we're currently working on is... We'll turn that off. The beams. The beams are what attaches everything. So a node will have a weight, and the beams will have a spring and damp value, and that's how you get your like structural strength and rigidity and whatnot. Too far away? Oh, really? Is that what it is? Nah? Has attached. Yeah, it's just weird. Anyway. That's what we're working on. We don't care about this. We care about this. 8, so... here we go. Cool. Now we want lengthwise. Okay, you know what? We might create this for the rear axle stuff. So that'll go to like RX1 and RX2. So that's 1 to that, and 1 to 7. Oh. Oh. Huh. Then 3 and 4. Rigids. Sure. Then let's attach 3. FX3 to RX3 and 4. 1, sorry. Yeah. Was there crossing meant to be here as well? Is it R to L? Oh wait, these are all R to Ls. That's not R to L. Oh, that is. That's R to... Oh, R to R and L to L. That's fine. We might also chuck in some crossing here. So... Actually, let's get rid of you. Put you in here. No. L to R. Then the same upper ones. 3. Then... 4. Okay. That should be very rigidly attached now. Like, very, very. Sound the same... Oh, too far away, the needs need to be closer. Oh, I don't think that's how that works. You know? It, Oh, it seems to be attaching, but I just can't change the rigidity. They do seem to be attached, it's just changing... Okay, so I can't change the rigidity once it's attached. Interesting. Weird. So the aim is to create something ridiculously fast, but what kind of fast? Straight or track speed? Both. It's going to be just... It's more of like a mind-bending... It's more of a mind-bending challenge sort of car than what it is anything else. And it's going to be unrealistically fast. Like, it's just going to be... stupid. It's going to be nigh undrivable. Let's get 8 to attach to things like FX2s. Yeah. Don't know what they mean by limiters. RX8 is going to attach to 2s, 4s. Yeah, 2s, 4s, and 3s. Alright, is it warm enough, sunny enough now? Can I turn the heater on? Yeah, okay, we can turn it on a little bit. Going to grab an engine from another vehicle and modify it, or go with automation, make it, then bring the numbers up? No, I think I'm going to use a jet turbine generator. Or a turbine generator. RX8 goes to FX. 2s, 3s, and 4s. Twos, 3s, and 4s. Okay, hopefully this isn't too rigid as well, like the spring and damp values. It might be. For now, I'm going to grab you, and I'm just going to attach you to here, and then we can change that if we need to. Turbine generator, that using base lure for powertrain, or are you going to make something custom? It's going to be custom. Custom engine all the way from this. Ref nodes, that's right, that's what we were working on. No ref nodes in here. What the hell? Vehicles. Zip grip. Poly, no. Ref nodes. Let's start that again. Ref nodes. Bolide. Oops, okay. Ref nodes in bolide chassis. That's where it was. It wasn't under the main one or even the body. Apparently, there's a chassis. There is a chassis J-beam. What is this? What is this chassis part? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. I understand where I went wrong on that. You're going to grab an engine from another vehicle and modify it. I'll go with that. Turbine, blah, blah, blah. Next J-beam, I am fine with. Lure it still scares you. Yeah, lure is intimidating. Well, once you start to realize that everything is just basically tables, like everything, even your extensions are all tables, it starts to make a little bit more sense. Bolide, chassis, interface, ref nodes, and then we're going to want the camera nodes as well. Torsion bars? Probably not. You know what, we'll grab it anyway, because we're probably going to want torsion bars eventually. Oh, yes, of course it wouldn't have the subframe on there. Torsion? Okay, no torsion bars in here. Sweet. Okay. Slots, soundscape, sounds in here. Rigidify the column. That might come later. Rear subframe. Let's look in here only for now. F3 becomes FX3. F9. We might lose. F1 becomes FX1. Maybe. FX9 will become FX8, I think. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let's undo that. Let's make that RX8. F9 become This is probably just a complete mess. I'm actually going to check these out. I think they're just wrong. Yeah, these all seem really bad. Whoops. Whatever. We'll see how it goes. Then ref nodes. What do we want for ref nodes? Shit, these do need to be perfect, don't they? I could just make some fake nodes. I might have to. Yeah, alright. On the center line of the car, we're just going to make some simple little nodes. Something like you. Interior ref nodes. M for monocoque. M1. That can sit somewhere around here. These don't need to be particularly heavy. Good. R and L. R becomes negative, you stay positive. Then we're going to want an up and a back. 11 is up. Like that. And then forwards, is it? What are the ref nodes? Ref back, left, up. Back, left, up. Okay. Two. Backwards. Something like that. We'll make that a lot further back. There we go. Then we attach these. So we have, oh fuck, M1s, all those things, good. We might move all of them a little bit forwards. No, these are also going to be the pivot for the camera, I think. I'm not sure how that works, I can't remember. So yeah, M1s, left and right's 11 for the up, and then 2. B, here we go. And we'll go in here. Attach ref node structure. They're 800,000. That sounds good to me. M1 to M1L. Nope. That's going to attach to 11. Nope. 11. Left to 11. Then you also attach to the center node. And you attach to 2. All right, we now have our ref nodes all attached to each other. Good. Creating a weird triangular prism, but it works. Now let's get them to attach to things. So, we'll have M2 attach first. M2 attaches to things like RX1s. And RX3s. Then on the fronts, yeah, there's not a lot around here to attach to. It's going to be like FX2, FX7, and 8. And we might also go RX1. So let's go FX2. Right. Why is that showing to an attachment to? Okay, that's an error. Why is it attaching to RX1? That's not what I've selected at all. I'll close and reopen this tab. Nope, it's still showing a connection to RX1. Yeah, it's great and all making cool creations in JBeam, but man, when you mix Lua with it, it's a whole other experience. The things people have made for this game are wild. Yeah, Lua really does open up a lot of different things. Sounds like somebody's mowing my front yard. But I reckon that's just sound echo. Yeah, that is some sort of bug that I've not seen before. And then 11 and 1, I think, also attached to L. To FX8R and L. RX. There we go. Okay, once again, it also gets confused and tries to attach to RX1. Weird. I'm gonna close and reopen this. Wait, what? What are you saying needs to be saved? Ah, we don't care about you. Let's have a look. Nope. Oh, no, it's fixed now. Good, okay. Nope, now it's doing the same bug again. Why does it keep wanting to attach to RX1? Oh, weird. Alright, we should be good though. That should give us our ref nodes. Now let's put the ref nodes in. M1, M2, M1L, M11, and then the front nodes are going to be FX1s? There, good. Okay. Cameras, huh? Okay, well that's no good. Where would our camera be? It's not gonna let us set the camera, is it? Bugger. I'm thinking like M1, M11, 7s and 8s. M1, M11, FX, 7R, L, RX, 8, L, and R. Okay, that should be all the attaches we need. Quote to quote. Done. Okay. Where's the cabin filter node from? I know that it... I don't know. Alright. Here's hoping. That seemed a little bit unhappy. Yikes. 1989, Pepsi briefly became the 6th strongest. Nope, it didn't. It became the 6th biggest navy. Not the strongest. I believe all of the weapons were decommissioned. Also, they didn't buy them. They got them as a thing since the Russians were so against of using their money internationally. They wanted to hide the fact that they weren't really a communist society, I suppose. What is going on here? Why does it spawn broken? We don't have anything like slide notes, do we? No. I'm gonna get rid of torsion bars, I suppose, then. Because I think that those might be stuffing us up a little bit. Okay. Things are upside down. But, still does that. Ref notes. What have I done? Left. No, left is correct. Left is meant to be positive. Yep. that is correctus. Why is it upside down then? I'm gonna see what happens if I go into World Editor. When you do things in World Editor, it should pop it the right way up. Well, that's not right at all. Back as M2. M2 is in alignment. I suppose we can go out a little bit wider. Alright. I think we have to just make the ref node attaches a little bit weaker. Let's go to like 400,000. Drop 60 down to 30. Okay. And nope. Okay, that is not the problem. It'll probably be all of those attaches in the middle parts that I did. What is this? Engine mounts for the V6. Transaxle. Oh, so that is a transmission thing. Okay. Suppose that's not set as optional. Whatever. So I don't think it's just this. Where are things that I added? Attached to rear. Okay, let's have a look at this. I suppose... let's try this. I wonder if it's getting ejected that's the problem. What if we teleport to here? Does it... what the hell? Oh. Sure, buddy. You know, I haven't created a materials file. I suppose we should make it a little bit easier to look at. What did I give the names for these things? Like body. Okay, let's go. Insano body. Glass will be Insano canopy. Bet you there's two ends in canopy. Plastic. Let's go Insano plastic. Turbine. Insano turbine. Steel. Okay, let's go Insano steel dash glow. Insano dash glow. Interior. We're all good. Seat. Insano seat. Fans. Insano fans. Actually, you know what? No, they can get the plastic as well. For now. Insano plastic. Front arms. Insano plastic. Plastic. Good. Tire. Insano wheel. Actually. Let's do it to all of these. Clean up. Remove unused materials. Okay. They have Insano alley. Perfect. Insano. Okay. That should be Insano tire then. Alright. Let's re-expill. Then... no. LMN main. do we want to keep? We'll probably keep, something like that. Yep, we'll keep those. Keep that. As like reference material, that is. Interior race, don't need you. Bolide lights. We don't have lights on this thing. No lights damage. Bolide lights on. No. Intense on. Bolide main. Mechanical. Bolide plastic. Roll cage. Sun strip. Windshield damage. Glass windshield. Oh. Was there another windshield in here? No? Okay. Okay, so we don't want that. We'll keep that. Lights on intense. We'll keep lights for now. Interior, probably don't need that. Glass interior, probably. Glass, glass, glass. Gauges on. We'll keep that. It's got gauges on and gauges miles per hour on? Oh, okay. I'm betting that's kilometers per hour, and then it replaces it with miles per hour if needed. Okay, that's fine. Engine, we may keep bare metal. Don't need engine for now. Don't need badges. Don't need 6-wheel. Lights. Okay, since we have gauges, we don't need any of the lights. Alright. It's gonna be Insano steel. And, oh, okay, sure, we'll run with whatever that material is. Bolide gauges. We'll... Insano dash glow. We'll come up with something eventually. Ambient occlusion map. If I just leave that blank, will it be blank? Okay, my voice cracked, I'm hitting puberty. Normal map. Hopefully it doesn't have a problem with those fields being blank. I want them there as placeholders so I can remember them for later. Might need an odometer. We'll see how that goes. Huh. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Today I just tried to use Blender for the first time, trying to swap part from one car to another. First struggle move, the camera around in Blender, it made me feel dizzy. Yes, definitely. One of the first things I always say in Blender is just to get used to the camera controls, learn how they work before you try to take on actually any sort of learning. The camera controls can be really disorientating for a new user. Welcome, Nataku. Yo. Then blank, blanco, 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 and blanco. Glass. You know, I'm just going to replace all that. This is the main one. Okay. We'll deal with materials eventually. But not right now. Okay. We will grab... not emissive factor, but the color factor, which I saw around here somewhere. There it is. That's the one we want. Fine. There. You. Now, dash glow. We'll deal with that eventually. Emissive factor. Probably want something like this, but then 9, 9, 9. Glass. Oh, geez. So like 8, 8, 8, 5. Oh wait, no, we want this to be dark, don't we? So it's gonna be like 3, 3, 3, 5. Glass damage, same thing again. Insano glass interior. But these will be the bigger numbers. Insano main. Okay, now we grab our details that we have from this already. Base color, what are we looking at? 016, okay. Uh, 016. Metallic factor, 0.54. And roughness factor we'll deal with in a second. Damage. That should be fine. Roughness factor, here we go. Anything that doesn't have a roughness factor now. Good. Roughness factor for dash glow. Yep, sure, that'll be 0. You know what, then that doesn't need it, I suppose. Insano gauge is on. Glass has it. Damage has it. Interior doesn't have it. So we'll have a roughness factor of 0. I don't know, if it's not there, then a roughness map. We'll have roughness factor. What is your roughness? Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Metallic. Not bad. 1, 3. 0, 1, 3, was it? Yep. Metallic factor, 0.9. Roughness factor, 0.3, basically. Starting a new mod that you'll never finish. I finish all my things. What the hell? What's that meant to mean? You've seen me finish major things. Metallic factor. It's already got one. Uh-huh, yep, good. Metallic factor. I don't think we have... Cool. Metallic factor, good. Dash glow, sure. Gauges, that'll be fine. Gauges will be fine. Insano glass. Does glass need a metallic factor? I don't see any metallic on there. Alright. Insano glass interior. Nope. Insano main, metallic factor. We good. There. We don't have a secondary roughness factor, do we? Okay. Let's see how that works. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. What the... That's... Alright, fine. We have to re-enable the mod, though, so we can get a look at our materials. It just seems really unhappy. I'm gonna relaunch quickly. What are we making today? The most Insano car ever. It's not longer frozen. It's no longer frozen, but it was when I sent that. Oh yeah, no, that'll happen a lot with my webcam. It's old and expensive to replace, so I don't want to. You're in? Awesome. Well, that's no good. Is the ref nodes back to front? I don't understand what's happening there. You know, without anything on it, and with its broken body, from some angles, it almost looks like a fighter jet. Though that's definitely not what we're doing. Why is the material not mapping? I bet you it's because I didn't name it correctly. Where are we? Let's grab main and move it up. Yeah, alright, so I think that's meant to be Insano body. Good. Alright, this should fix it. Okay, why? Why is the ref notes having such a hell of a time of it? Also, why is the material not... I copied and pasted perfectly. Let's try exporting again, just in case I missed something. I'm exporting to the wrong place. Oh, I bet you it's partly the name. The Insano. Selection only. That's probably going to cause a problem, isn't it? That. Whoa, what even? It's like the ref nodes are backwards, but I know they are correct. I'm gonna compare it to a normal car. I say normal. Where are... oh, wait! I think I know what the problem is. There is a, my ref nodes are in the middle. I bet you there's a problem with the ref nodes being in the middle. So let's give that a shot in the leg. You... Okay, 0.02. So that's 2 centimeters offset. And refresh. No, nothing. Fuck. No. No, this is correct. That's forwards. The shade of orange reminds me of the Hot Wheels tracks. That's the beamng no material thing. What is happening here? Why would that be upside down? Okay, yeah. Let's... Insano. There we go, that's the one. Unable to find mapping to Insano body in unknown. It's in here. What? That doesn't... What? What in the bug is happening? Insano. Insano. Yeah, that's fine. Unable to read JSON contents of config file, the Insano. Problems reading, request a configuration, the Insano. Oh, we don't have a config file, that's fine. FX8R, FX5R. Wait, no, that's not going to be doing it. FX5. Oh, front end lift. We'll just comment that out for now. Zero size beam between M1 and M2. What? M1 and M2 are not the same size place. M1 and M2. I specifically moved this one further back. It moved M1 as well. Oh my god, you suck. No wonder it's having a problem. There we go. That's how far forward we want this to be. Alright, let's go back to 0. Alright. That should fix a bunch of our problems. Really? You're still gonna be like that? Okay, that works. But why now is it still not showing a material? Unable to... It's like I can't find my material file. Alright, let's quit and relaunch. I don't think that's going to solve the problem, but there's got to be something happening. There's no error showing up. It doesn't seem to have been errored out at all. I wonder if it really, really hates double tabbing. We'll see. Today I found out that beamng can just randomly delete your DAE when packing the mod. Oh, we can delete many things. I have lost so many things to their packing. I don't use their packer. I haven't for years. No shade to them, but their packer is really, really bad. Okay, why do you hate my files? Material editor. Let's go... Insano body. Insano anything? Nothing. Why? Why do you hate my materials file? Let's try replacing this with double space instead. It might work. No. Okay, that was not the problem. F2 nodes. Oh. That would do that, wouldn't it? That'll fix that. FX8R. There's some sort of beam problem with FX8. Oh, sorry, triangle problem with FX8. FX8? Is that what that said? Ah. There. Oh, no, that one just doesn't exist. There we go. Alright, dealing with all of the little problems, and now we have... Yeah, just this material issue. I wonder... I should be able to tell it just to make a material file, and then we work from there. So, well, why doesn't it like my material? There's nothing wrong here. It's all hunky-dory. I think Pippa wants to come back in. Oh, wait, no, she wants breakfast. Alright, I will be back in a bit. I'm going to give her brekkie. She got so excited for breakfast that she let out a bark. She knows she's not allowed to, and immediately she went, oh, whoops. It was cute. It's not so much not allowed to, but it's more that she gets rewarded if she doesn't bark. So she was like, oh. Welcome, Juso. Welcome, Mysterious Mister. beamng hates you mess with material without being in-game and only saves your materials. Sure, but I am, yeah, having problems. Yeah, it is a real pain in the ass, that system, though it does make sense. But I've only got one version of this file. I'm gonna copy. In vehicles. Oh no, we have the Insano. Oh, it tried to make its own. Oh, that's what the problem is. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, we can work with this. So... Oh, no, actually, we did change a bunch of things, didn't we? Does bring a few things in. But, yeah, no, fuck it. We're gonna... get rid of you. Defunct. Here you go. And... that should fix everything. Okay, that's what the problem was. It made its own. There we go. That's wrong, but close. What else does it have on here? Insano plastic. Why is plastic not working? Oh, because I didn't make Insano plastic. Okay. Glass damage. Glass. Glass, windshield back here, that's all fine. Body. Yep. Alright, Insano plastic. Now, your details are metallic 0.54. Metallic factor. There we go. 5.4. And roughness. 7.6. Probably don't need a secondary one on that. That'll do. Okay. Good. Now, our color is not working correctly. Why would that be? You gonna come in, do you? You can come in. Good girl. Well done. Roughness map, roughness. Yeah, so. Is this a 0 to 1? I think it's a 0 to 1 type thing. same here. Yeah. Zero, 1, 3. Does metallic make something metallic? Like a shiny? No, that's not changing it. What is causing the issue? There is no issue. Okay. Metallic map. Metallic UV layer. Normal strength. What's the... do I have enough power generation? Good. Okay, I can turn my heater up to full blast. There we go. Car looks like the shape of a HO-229 German plane fighter. I mean, it is a convenient shape. Oh, like, good shape. I don't know what the word to use there is. Have you seen T-Dev's newest post on Discord? He shows the traffic AI work. Oh, more traffic work, huh? That's really cool. I would like to see great improvements. So let's go T-Dev. Oh, okay. So this happened yesterday, did it? Kind of want to show it in order. Okay. Okay, new car. That's a pretty cool looking livery. I do like the contrasty colors. That's some really nice I can't think of the term. There's like a term for using colors that are on opposite ends of like the circle. Bit hard to see from this angle, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I do like the fact that you can see right through the mesh through to the thing. That does mean that these vents are just fake sort of thing, which is what companies do these days. So this has to be like a lightweight thing. I would have liked to have seen some ducting, but I get it. If you're doing dirt stuff, you don't really need to cool your brakes that much. I thought you said there was AI stuff in here. Oh. That's a weird, funky angle. I like the rear quarter glass. That does look pretty cool. Oh, that's a good angle. That is a real good angle. That is a nice boulder. Oh. Okay. So, there's new debugging stuff at the very least. Dead end has no outgoing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. I'm glad that I didn't continue with the AI stuff, because this probably would have just completely balked everything I was working on. Holy cow. They are showing so much more debugging than I think you would normally see. Normally there's like a draw distance radius thing, but I remember it being bigger when you look down. So maybe, yeah. This does look a little bit more, connected. A lot of the things used to be like squares and they would become disconnected, and that was a problem, as we saw with my industrial map. Oh, so like debugging an individual's car's lane for the traffic? Pretty cool work. This thing looks like a beast. If it's going to have crazy amounts of downforce. The one I'm making? Yes, it will. Slick livery? Germans were a crack when making aircrafts. It's also why the ME... whatever that is exists. I don't know what that is. Ooh, that's a cool shot. I think what's kind of giving it away that it's a bit gamey is for some reason this pipe doesn't look correct. But everything else looks so nice. That is a nice shot. I'm actually kind of excited for a graphics update, finally. I'm normally not that fazed by it. The only one that really did it for me was the PBR update, but that was like a massive change. This just looks like a really, really good incremental improvement, but that's also because I maybe don't know entirely what they're changing. I don't know much about shaders and stuff, so all of that goes right over my head. Is this about streaming or something? What am I looking at here? There's a talk about codecs, but then we're also talking about like game frame rate. Workbench. What is workbench? Oh, that's not wait. That's beamng. What's workbench? I've never heard of workbench before. Wait, no, I have heard of workbench. I doubt that it's an SQL thing. That's database stuff, yeah. Oh. What is this? Oh, yeah, no, I don't care about that. We'll leave that up for now. 0.46. .0. Wonder if it's their own thing. Oh, 0.0, sorry. There is a new workbench tool coming soon? Oh, so that is something that they're making then. What would this do then? I'm having a look. If this is something they're making for us. Yeah, I don't know. Got some workspace stuff. Is this like a video recording? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe what they're doing is making like cinematics like a whole different separate thing. Is that what it is? I don't know if it's a mod development thing. I'm not seeing anything here relating to that. Like, a lot of this is about performance, which is not something you're really too concerned about normally. Workbench? No. Bench? No. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Does he say? Let's use some technical things for once. And then they've also got like bitrate. Yeah, I think this is like a video thing. They have hidden some things, and it's to do with codecs and encoders, which are related. I think this is, yeah, just a video. The thing that they're making. Cool. Not really something I do. Is that in-game? That looks pretty cool. They still haven't got motion blur on the wheels, though. And there is less of the, Have you ever noticed when you're, like, moving really fast that there's, like, an outline around the car? I am noticing that that outline around the car isn't present here. So that's pretty cool. I'd like to be able to have motion blur in still images, like when you, like, pause the game. Oh? What's this? That is a very shiny and specularly car. Not entirely sure what it is that they're working on. Why is everything so glossy? Wait. I noticed that the steering wheel was out, but it's rotating weird, so this is something that must be core to the game, because they've already made the Gawler. They're probably changing something core to the game, which has then caused an offset on the steering wheel. So they are working deep on the game engine on something. Holy cow, what happened to this building? I'm guessing it's something to do with coordinate-based. What they could be doing, because there's like a floating point thing, which is a big problem in any game, having floating point errors. I think the way to do like a much grander scale chunk loading without having... Because if you move really far from the origin of the world, things start to become really unstable. I think what they're doing is... Because this is the way that I think would be the best way to do it, is you save the world when you're getting close to like loading the next section, then zip you back and pause it for like a frame, which would be nigh imperceptible to most people. Then you're back at the floating point 0 place again and move the map and everything. But changing translations of things can get really, really fucky-wucky. So yeah, I don't know what it is that they've changed, but they've done something. And it seems to be affecting everything. This shading here is a little bit weird, though. That would, to me, be like a rendering thing. If we have a look in Blender, when I go to like full-on graphics, you can see that it like takes a little bit to load in. So it could also be that this is in that workbench thing. Which would explain why... Yeah, you know what? I think this is a workbench thing. Is this a new game engine, maybe, even? Like, is that what Workbench is meant to be? Is Workbench going to be a new game engine? No, that is kind of like a material. It's really hard to tell which bugs are which and what's happening. But yeah. Something interesting is happening, and I think Workbench might be pretty big for a lot of users. Whoops. It's the new... Oh, so this is... Okay. You can show a video clip with this all mess out with bugs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yo. Steering wheel update yet? No, I don't think so. I think maybe there's a translation error in the Workbench thing. So I guess that this particular video here is... They've made a recording, and then they've taken the recording, they've put it into Workbench, and Workbench is going to be the thing which like encodes and outputs a video file. I think that's what's happening, which would be why they also blanked out some of the encoding stuff that we saw in the other section here. Because codecs are, like copyrighted and whatnot, they probably don't want to make any promises before they've got locked down on a deal. They would have to pay for encoders. So I think that this is all linked. Like a sort of replay? Yeah, I think it's like, previously they had a system where you could export export world things as a thing that you could use in Blender. And I think what they're doing is like coming up with a cinematic thing to replace that. Export selected as collada, and I think that there was like a thing where you could do that as like a series of collada things, or like DAE files, and then you could import that in as a sequence. It never worked well for me, and I think they'd given up on it a long time ago, and I think that is what this workbench is going to be. I think that's what's happening here. For some people, that's going to be huge. At least not fully. Go see the other TDev leaks. Workbench is used by devs for making cars and other stuffs. We'll have a look. Those are some really nice shots. Yeah. I think that comes down a lot also just to being good at, Wait, is that lens flares? There's not lens flares in the game. Oh, no, there is. I've seen lens flares. Yeah, there is lens flares. Is it meant to be like improved lens flare? Is it going to be improved reflections? I know reflections are delayed in some aspects. I wonder if that's something that's getting fixed. That's some nice, sharp detail. Now, here's a little bit of a thing. The closer the object that's casting a shadow is to the thing that's casting the shadow on, the sharper the shadow. So this is soft and then stays soft all the way out to the end. Whereas in real life, this would be soft and then become really sharp. I don't know, I can't really tell, but that looks like a consistent sharpness and softness all the way along. Realistically, I think what you would have to do is create 2 passes of the shadow, and then like somehow create like a depth thing, so then the closer it gets, it fades from one shadow type to the other. Like, there's not much to really be done there without like destroying performance. However, on the whole, that is a really nice picture with good detail. Oh, they separating the cab over and whatever cab style. So it's got an electric version? Hybrid or anything? No? Okay. Oh, that's a cool picture. Funky. I've already seen this one. Already seen that. Yeah, I think I've seen all of this then. You know, I haven't seen much else about Workbench. I haven't seen anything else about Workbench. Is that it? Okay. Oh, right, it's the sky. That's what we gleaned from that one. Ah, yes, the improved top-down camera. I don't think I'm ever going to use the top-down camera, really. Unless there's like a special game mode that I want to create as well. It's just, it's way too disorienting to use. Oh, I think I was like up to page 8. Damn it. Was I? 6? Yeah. Okay. Weird walking camera. I don't like walking cameras like this. It just, it's vomit cam for me. It's cool that they're doing things, but I don't like it. Oh, I did it again. I hit a... Oh, I keep hitting escape. It went to press F. Not that that would have worked anyway. Wait, oh. Is that an app, or is that a part of Workbench? The color scheme would lead me to think that it's part of Workbench. Yeah, that's the one we want. Shadows look... Ambient occlusion has really been kicked up. Like a volumetric ambient occlusion, I think would be great if that's what they're doing. Lots of aliasing, but yeah. I don't know, it does look good, and I'm not that keen-eyed on graphics, so I don't know what exactly is better or not. I'm not that perceptive of those sorts of things. Welcome, Solar Ignition. Note, with some of the lighting things you mentioned, the graphical updates still won't have global illumination. That comes later after fixing the basics he mentioned. I don't know what global illumination is. Development media thread on their forum. Oh, okay. It's another Workbench leaks in general in Discord. Okay, I'll have a look. Is this a... No, that's not Workbench, because why would they have that in a cinematic thing? Wow, well, lighting in the night seems really good. I really hope they don't do the thing where you turn the headlights on and the game gets darker. I hate that. There seems to be a weird glitch on the taillights here. Was that happening earlier? Yeah, some sort of like Z fighting with the taillights? Looks pretty good. That does look really nice though, with the light. The fall off's a little bit harsh, but it looks good in cinematics. Oh, okay. What's this? Workbench. Add skier template editor. Vehicle 3D view. Vehicle dashboard. World map. Compass? In-game UI app. Video stream. Okay. Mobile controller. I've known that's been in them for a while. Is this apps? This looks to be apps. Okay, I don't know if this is... Oh no, there is development stuff there. It's got like an inbuilt, what's it called? When you make a, code editor? I can't remember. It's called something. IDE? Is that what it is? It's a bit weird that they've made their own. It just seems like it's a bit of, not overkill, what's the word? Scope creep. I mean, they've already got one. It's weird that they're doing it again. I don't know, it just seems like, you're giving up so much from established things to try to compete with it. And for what? I suppose it would allow people to get into modding that don't want to download a bunch of auxiliary programs to do things, because then you have to like figure out which programs to use, and that can be intimidating. I do get it. Maybe I don't hate the idea. Not that I hated the idea in the first place, it just seemed a bit like a very odd choice. Will be open source, also once released? Oh, okay. I mean, if it seems so specific to their game engine anyway, I don't... yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Alright, so you said you put some stuff in general. General stuff. Oh, yep. Already seen that. Good. Yep, and seen that. Alright, the other thing you said was to have a look at, or one of you said, Nadiox 1? beamng development thread. I don't think I care about that. I'm not going to set for the development media, is that the one? Development section. Okay, alrighty. Let's see what they've got here. I mean, this is not unusual stuff to do. Oh! That's what... Oh! Okay. Hold on, that... Is that a... The inspector is blank. What exactly is happening here? What is he changing? Hold on. So he's got all of these things, he's selecting them. The inspector... Connect to point light. This is a new type of button that I've never seen in the inspector before. So, is this connecting to Workbench? Also, I'm seeing like a bitrate connection stuff. So, something is definitely connecting between the two. I don't... There's music playing? Is there? I don't hear anything. No, it doesn't look like this music is playing. He just started playing the music, did he? Oh, they're animating the lights, are they? Oh. Okay. I would have assumed, yeah. It seems like it is a cinematics thing for at least a large part of it. Huh. That's all we got here. Not here at all. Alright, well, let's just go to 11 then. Wait, today I'm sharing a simple screenshot of an internal tool I've needed to create to speed up testing in certain retrocompatibility code. Speed up the testing of certain retrocompatibility. Ah, a migration tool. Interesting. That would be an incredibly complicated thing. How would you know what's changed? Would you have to register everything that changes? Does this maybe hook into Git? And then Git does it checks some stuff with Git maybe. This could be, I mean, for them at least, a very complicated tool. I don't entirely know what it is that they're doing though. I can see like there's version control stuff here. There's user data things. And then like we're seeing some things about like path changing. Phil is myopic? I remember the word myopic, but I just don't remember what it means. Nearsighted? No, I actually don't need glasses to read at all. I have a little bit of an adjustment needed, but it's such a small amount, it doesn't really make much of a difference. My glasses are for astigmatism. I do the squint and lean in. It's just a habit. I'm concentrating really hard because I get headaches, which happens because of my astigmatism. They're hiding something in the middle there. Oh, was it that? Okay, that's what they were hiding in the middle. I don't know. This is old stuff anyway. Yeah, cool. Alright. You wanna go out, do you? I can help you out. Sorry for the sidetrack? No, that's fine. I need to use my glasses. Can barely read the text on my laptop is in front of me. That's fair. What were we working on? We were working on something. That's right, the material. So why is the material all weird and fucky-wucky like this? Material editor. What? Oh, layer 2? Oh, layer 2. Okay, that's where we're going wrong. Then base color factor in there as well. Metallic factor, clear coat factor. Metallic map 0.9. Roughness factor 0.3. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Metallic factor 0.9. Okay. And there we go. Now we're getting the color that we want. Plastic. Why is plastic unhappy? Why does it think there's a... Oh, because I haven't put in plastic yet. It thinks there's a layer 2. Right. We have to tell it active layers 1. There we go. Alright. That's coming together now. Only had for a couple years now got to that point. I was always told, even as a child, that I had a astigmatism, but as a child, nobody really explained what it was or what it was doing, so I always just thought, the glasses aren't helping me read. I couldn't connect the dots that it was giving me headaches until I was in my mid-late 20s-ish sort of time period. And then, what will you call the car? The Insano. Kinda a bit of an homage to Captain Insano. He laughs at mentally challenged people. God, that joke really probably doesn't read that well. I don't know. Has anybody here seen The Waterboy? Let's stick in the interior whilst we got a little bit of in-between time before we start tackling the next problem. Flex body. There we go. And now with our interior in. Good, okay. Things are coming along. Kind of maybe want to change this up a little bit. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, this is the one we want. What is this? That's plastic, is it? We might give that steel as well. There we go. It's dark, but it's there. Maybe I want to change steel up a little bit. Insano steel. Let's go like 5. There we go. Now it's a little bit brighter. Good. Insane 229? What's 229 got to do with anything? Alright. Now, let's go back to fixing this. You remember those, like, half tennis ball things? That's what this reminds me of. Oh. Well, we can't keep this forever. Let's go back to fixing this. We want... There we go. It didn't seem to be this. Does it change anything if I bring that back? It's probably a combination of all of them, to be honest. Yeah, so I don't think it's that. Let's get rid of you. Okay, that actually seemed to be a little bit of the thing. What if we get rid of that and this? Okay. Well, we're making some progress to figuring out what it is. Let's go you. And, okay, that was the problem. Rest of it seems absolutely fine. What is that? That is the camera. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. But, okay. Then we have to make our connections lighter. We don't change beam and spring at all, do we? Oh, that one's fine. That one's also fine? Oh, no, it's not fine. Okay. Seems less crashy. Alright, we're gonna have to grab this. And 5, let's go to 4. Alright, now with them being softer as opposed to non-existent. Yep, seems that wasn't enough. Let's go 3. And... ooh, okay. There is some erroneous triangles happening. Wait, why is B there? What would be causing B to be in the wrong place? BB1. Ah, did it move BB1 without my permission? Yeah, it did. Pretty sure. Yep, okay, well, I don't know why that happened. That's frustrating. Why is my flex body now not showing up? What? Hello? 229 comes from the HO229, nah, no idea. Not... Also, I don't particularly want to name my thing after a Nazi aircraft, if that's what that is. Where is the 3D model? Alright, fine, whatever. Suit yourself. Any other tringles? No other tringles to be concerned about. Alright, refresh. I doubt that, that was a problem. Yeah, no. I want to change left side. Left. And the bottom, good. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Left side. That's the one. Nope. That's the one. Alright, there we go. What the hell is this triangle? RX8R. Yeah, that doesn't belong there. I don't think that that'd be causing an issue, but we will get rid of that and just anyway. Sure. That was very weird and random. I'll probably lose these triangles along the top here, since that's meant to be in the canopy. We'll see how that goes later. Yep, no. I might change these triangles. So anything attaching to FX7. So 4 and 2. Now that's just a cross across. So those I wanted to get rid of. No, that's fine. Okay, these ones now we're going to start changing out. Then we have 2 to 6. 6, 7, and 4. 6, 7, 4. Wait, what? Ah, that side is correct. It's the other side that's wrong. It's right that's wrong. Oh, yeah, no, this is the one. Okay, so we want to go 742. 724. So they're going anti-clockwise. We want to go 7 6 4 then 4 6 2. What? 4 6 2. Is that right? Yep, except I got one with 2 on it the wrong way around. Yep, there we go. Yep, still not the problem, but we are learning a little bit. I probably want to move RX1 back, don't I? Or just lose that triangle in there, maybe. It wouldn't be affecting itself. I'm gonna try moving 1 back. RX1. Seven. Yep, not the problem either. We'll deal with this later. That's not the problem we're trying to work on. What was that 3D view for nodes position Visual Studio? VS Codium, by the way. Similar, but without all of the tracking data stuff. It's the JBeam editor. It's an official plugin. You could just search for it in the extensions tab. I want to mess with some of these beams in the middle. Are any of these particularly light nodes? 4.5? 8s are 3? Let's go to 5 on that. Okay, that hasn't worked. Then 7 and 6. Okay, let's go up to 5 on those. Wow, they're just really, really unhappy. Change you to 1. Yeah, no, it's not you. 15. No. Why is it so tilted down like that? Oh, is the problem that it's spawning inside of the ground, maybe? Oh. Was it not a spring and temp thing ever. Ain't no. Okay. Huh. Is there any broken? Not by the looks of it. What about deformed? Seems that, yeah, maybe 8s are a little bit light. Let's, increase the weight of those. Wait. Oh, it's contracting, is it? Let's slow it way down and see if we can't figure out what exactly is happening. It's like there's a really instantaneous contraction of things. Oh. Damn it. Oh, that is straight. So something bends it. What starts it off? Looks like 8 is shaking things. 6 is shaking things. Okay. Then I think we'll try increasing the weight of 6 a little bit. Weight of that is fine. 2.5, yeah, let's increase them to 5. And then we'll have another look, see if it still shakes a lot. Yeah, it still shakes a lot. Seems that the connection from 6 to 8. And then 7 to 6. I wonder if there's any sort of like a pre-compression happening there. Oh, wait. This has an override for node weights. Okay, well, we'll get rid of that and see if that helps us. I bet there's also like a tag thing as well that we could probably get rid of. I don't know what that's there for. Oh, okay. That has... Oh, that stated it out a lot. Good. How... Sure, seems good to me. I want to overwrite the metal and change that to plastic. Now, will that change the sound that it makes? Yep. I mean, it doesn't sound like carbon fiber, but that's basically what we're going for. Do I know Mouillet? Really? You're gonna come in here and ask if I know Mouillet? Am I being punked? Does punked still exist? No, of course I don't know Mouillet. I've not made a bunch of mods for him. No, not at all. That all seems good. Okay, now, before we go really far and start messing with the suspension geometry, I'm just going to bring in the geometry before we do anything. And then I think we're going to get rid of like a normal spring suspension setup and we're going to go a torsion beam. At least for now. There are so many things we can do as well. There's this whole concept about like a anti-dive where you connect all of the suspension up to like a mechanical hydraulic system. I'm going to create something similar to that for this eventually. How that would work is all going to be magic. Ride height things? Oh, I don't think I'm messing with ride height. We'll leave that for now. Suspension. Okay. Alright. Race suspension is what we want. So RA, C, subframe, suspension F. F2. Insano. Good, we now have our front suspension. I see no problems coming from this. Soundscape horn, powertrain. Let's move that up. Oh. That one. Then in here. Flex bodies. Okay. For now. Lower arm. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Let's separate all of our suspension stuff to fit into this. Not the hardest thing. Do I want to do the multi-element right now? Gonna be honest, I thought I had actually already done the multi-element. That's why I didn't want to do this. Yeah, right. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Upper. Lower. Apply. Apply. P. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, they don't separate the sides? That's fine. We'll go back and do that then. P selection. Oh. Just you then? Object. Apply. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Set origin. Origin to 3D cursor. Oh, I didn't change the... Oh, did I? I didn't. That's fine. Okay, then we plug those in. That should work right away. There we go. Right, I'm gonna have to align this, aren't I? Fuck, and I never made a hub either. Maybe it is a homophone of nose in French, which means wet. That's it. Why would an Italian use a French word? I really should have kept track of where I was moving the suspension nodes to, because now I'm going to have to, like, kind of guesswork at it. That seems good. Yay. I'm gonna guess that that works for me. Good. Hey, there we have it. We have our suspension in. It's going to be way too strong for our car, but should be fine. Is that anti-roll bar? Oh, the anti-roll bar is going to be an issue, isn't it? Oh, poop. It's just that it sounds the same, so when you talk about Murier to my friends, they're confused, think I'm saying wet. Oh, okay. What else we got? So we got coilover. Those are only beams, correct? No nodes. Good. Hub. Okay, we're gonna have to move the hubs as well. Wheel data, sway bar, and steering. I think we're gonna run a rearwards anti-roll bar. Is that with drop links? It is. So I only want to move the 3s. No, I do want to move all of them, don't I? Yeah, I should have been keeping track again. What's the difference here? 180, take 310. 13. So if we take 180 to 13. .02. Whoops. 0.26. 310 take 0.26. Zero 5. That's what we want. Okay. Perfect. Then steering. Nodes. Can I do this? And come back down to steering. Select these. Damn it. For some reason it doesn't want to work like that. We'll get there eventually. Anti-rollbar can come back a bunch. Okay, so I could see steering compared to the rest. That's fun. Where is steering nodes? There's steering. Steering is going to have to be behind as well. So we're going behind steering. Okay. Anti-rollbar can come down. Steering? I'd have to compare that, wouldn't I? So anti-rollbar goes to there. And steering. We don't have steering on, do we? Oh no, we should have steering on. Steering is at the back. Oh. It is up. Compared to ours. Ours is a little bit low. And how far back? Just a little bit. Yep, we're good on that. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we have enough for that at the moment. It's so rare, especially in Beam community. It was fun to see someone else from my country. Oh, okay. You two are just shaming each other on your sleeping habits, or lack thereof. Wheels. We're gonna want hubs now, so then we can get our wheels on. Hub, center lug, 5 lug. We'll probably go race hub and race center lugs. Not that it really makes a whole lot of difference. front suspension. Insano hub F5. Insano hub. Race. What else have we got in here? Okay, so let's get rid of race since we don't need that. Is there only the one coilover anyway? Yeah, there's only the one coilover. And then race hub. Oh yeah, let's just do that. Oh, damn it. That's what we wanted. There we go. Fix that up. It's being working for on Saturday because of raving? Oh. I was never much of the nightclub sort. That should be fine. Break up stuff, good. Center lugs, good. Do we get our hubs now that we've implemented hubs? Probably not. We have to deactivate, reactivate. Front suspension, front hubs, front wheels. Where are the front... Okay, there's the beginnings of the front wheels. But no actual wheels or tires. That's a weird one. What would be causing that? Wheel VY node not found. What? But you're trying to make your own wheel? What? Unable to identify any front wheels? Huh? F5 and 6. F5. Firewall collide. No. Instead, that will attach to FX6 and that's it. The rest of these, not a thing no more. Oh. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, that was a lot of effort for no real gain. F1. There is a bunch of F1s. FI? I don't think we're dealing with that. Or FE. What's this meant to be? Fender and inner fender. Yeah, none of that. front anti-roll. Okay, yeah, that's fine. FI? No. Okay. Okay. Next beams. There was like a F2. Well, that's going to make things complicated. F3. Good. F4. No. F5. No. 6. No. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. FX8. Yep. Here we go. Front end collide. There is none of that no more. Firewall collide. That's fine. I think I did away with nose cone support, so that can go away. Those aren't needed. FH to FH. Yeah, that's good. Good, good. Yep, that's all fine. That works for me. Good. Okay. Next beam section. Hunky-dory. Yep, that's good. FX5, that's gone. Oh. Oh, good. Okay, it brings in its own FX5. That's all fine. Oh, we're back at the beginning again. Okay, good. I need to now get the position that I want these wheels to be in. So, between FH3 and 4, so FH1 is 903 forwards. That'll be on the hub. Sunlugs don't have meshes? Oh, weird. We'll see how this goes. Then on... Yeah, no, it would be... Where's the offset? Hubs. Wheel. Ah. Oh, that's wrong. I want... FH1's forward position. 903. Let's go 895. .895. Is that correct? It's very square then, yeah. The Z is going to be between 3 and 4-ish. 196. Oh. That's a large discrepancy. 3 and 4? Oh. 210? I don't know. We want it to be higher. Let's go 220 on the vertical. Then we're gonna have to change the flex body position, aren't we? Ugh. But that's hub stuff. Brake hub? Yeah, we'll deal with that eventually. Then the X width is about... Is 4 really far outwards? It is, okay. FH1. X7, 6. Alright. This is a very wide car. Okay, our wheels are not in the right place. What was that event? It was 2.9. Oh. There we go. Now, why is it having a VY node error? That's my question. Why is it not making the wheels? Stream keeps buffering on your end? Is it just the camera or what? Well, not that I don't like you. Probably the opposite. But it's 5 AM and I don't want to wake up at 6 PM. Alright. Welcome, someone. What's up? I just got here. What's the idea for this car? Insanity. It's going to be a mind-boggling experience kind of vehicle to drive. Why are the wheels failing to load in? Got some mesh problems. And they got some node problems. F6. F6. Okay, well, these are old errors. It's fine. Center hub F race. That's fine. Don't care about that at the moment. Steering rack, that's fine. Flex body error. Wheels. VUA. No, not found. Okay, so it's just not making the wheels. Give me a minute. Oh, because we don't have wheel data. Okay, that's probably the problem. I return with dog. Extreme speed, downforce, insanity as in undrivable, as in maybe all of them? At least I want most of them. It was YouTube being dumb? Yeah, YouTube has gotten worse as a user experience, and I feel like they're trying to like cheap out as much as possible until people actually complain, which is a really shit way of doing things. Because all you're doing is just making people really upset, knowing that complaining won't do anything unless everybody complains. Like, for instance, it keeps putting my video quality down to 480, even though I got, like, gigabit internet. Like, what the fuck, YouTube? Fuck you. What do we want? We want wheels to work. Wheel data. Wheel data is not in here. Wheel data is not in here. So that'll be spindles or something? No, that'd be under regular suspension, I bet you. Sussybaka suspension? Suspension. Wheel data. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And in we go. Insano. That all looks fine. That all looks fine. We haven't set up a front differential yet, but that might come later. Now, when I do this, haha! Wrong wheels and tires, but we will get there eventually. It only goes up to 10s, huh? Or on center lugs, are we? Okay, 5 lugs. X1, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Well, not the worst. Okay, well, it doesn't come with slicks, so not having it. X12. Is that a Stradale? Same thing. X12. Race front tires. Okay, those are race wheels and tires. I think still wrong. We'll work on this. I may have created, like, unrealistically small wheels and tires. I think it's been asked for, well, why use YouTube instead of other streaming platforms like Twitch or Kick? Well, Kick is for scammers and whatnot, and Twitch is really hard to grow in as a content creator. Especially in this sort of niche, where on YouTube it's really easy to grow in a niche. I think I'm going to try moving the inner nodes inwards now. So we're going to grab all to the left side, if we can do that. No. Alright, they're all... independent. You. We're going to try to make it square to start with. You know what? That is fine. Something about there. So that's yep. All right, let's go with that. And then 2 is huh? Two is just a lot further in already. They're like the same width. What? What happened? Okay. FX. Okay. Yep, they are exactly the same. Alright. So, L. I don't know what happened. Some funky things started happening. Go with that. 108s. Why did that move R? Yeah, some weird things happen. What does that move from? 6? So that's about, basically 45-ish inwards. But that's further out. Five. Oh, wait, no, hold. Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong one. 2, 8, basically. 2, 8 inwards. Or 1, 9. Why'd you look at the rear axle for that? Yep, that's looking good. Cool. And then I'm going to move BB1 back. BB1 sticks out too far. Cool. All right. Good. Looking nice. We're going to drop the tops down a little bit as well. We should also move in those struts. Two, 8 becomes 2, 2. Is that right? Something like that. Welcome, Hugcat is cool. I don't like these triangles back here. Yeah, I think we might lose those triangles. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Or just fill in the triangles. Oh, actually, no. We can work with this. What I might do is bring in the body. The monocoque. What? What happened? What did I do? Oh. Delete. Only faces. Is that right? Is 6 really that low? It is, okay. We'll also narrow in the rear. What happened? Oh, I was selecting faces only. Okay. Something like that. Okay, now we start making some more faces. So, you. We're only going to do it on this side for now. To there, and then we'll duplicate it to the other side. Flip face. We'll create something here eventually. Maybe put in some lightweight nodes that'll do nothing other than just look good. Now we have some collisions out here at the very least. We might lose those triangles as well. Don't need these tringles. No, actually we'll go here, to here, to here. Add tringle. Ah, you did it again, didn't you? There. You did it again. How do you keep getting it the wrong way around? Oh. Almost every single face I've put in so far has been the wrong way around. How? There we go. Okay, then we're going to want to cover in the... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Actually... we want from you to you to you. Is it based upon the order in which I select the faces, maybe? I suppose I've not really paid attention to that. I'm just blindly selecting. We can fill in the last one. This gives us enough collisions. What is... I'm pressing... Oh! I wasn't in edit mode. Only faces. Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Okay, okay, so it does seem to be actually side-dependent. Interesting. Leaving the canopy open though, because that will have its own thing. What does it do now? Okay, that kind of works. Right, everything except the last triangle. I think we're gonna lose this one. And then 2 last faces. You and you. And oh, that one's already been done. Okay. F4, export. Selected parts. Down in the Tringle section. Is there like a section for body? Rear, sides, front end tuning, top, sides. Insano body word? No, it's just going to be Insano body. No, that's fine. Alright. 8s. There's a thing that has double. Good. That's also a double. That. Yep, that one. And that one. So those ones don't get duplicated. But these ones do. Good. Okay. How does that make this look? Much better. Okay. Welcome. That is quite the name. I'm working on a mod for the BX series and I relocated the nitrous purge to the fender and added another purge on the other side, but when I activate the NO2, the pressure isn't the same because of the two, or between the two. I don't know. It's better to explain, no, it's a supercar. If this is a supercar, then I have not tried hard enough. It's not going to be as lowly as something as mundane as that. I add 2 eye inventory slots to Baldy mod. And it was a nightmare. Now I make the you can think pad. Okay. How much beam shenanigans have you done so far? At the moment, it's mostly getting it to work. And I think now we're going to move on to making the rear suspension. I think I wanted the race suspension. Suspension, race suspension R. Okay. Then we want the hubs, and we got the wheel data. Did I only did front hubs, not rear hubs. Okay. Alright. Rear suspension position, huh? I don't know, man. This is gonna get a little bit tricky. Oh, I already read that. We're gonna have to move that into position, but preliminarily, now, oh, I have to deactivate and reactivate. Activate mod! Rear suspension, rear suspension. Okay, good. Wrong place, but you know what? It's in there. Ish. Positioning seems a little bit off. Here we go. All right. Flex bodies. This is lower. And this is upper. Good. And nice. Now we just gotta get them to align. Right, did that already selected? Wow, that was quick. I'm not exactly sure where I want this to be, but kind of like just in the middle-ish? Maybe? Looks good. Yep, good. Alright, now we want to move the wheels. Once again, I probably should have paid attention to how and where I was moving it to. Hubs. RA3 will be the forward position. 847. Paste in our new positions. And the vertical is in between the two. RA2 R and 1. No, 3. Oh. .378 plus 0.188 divided by 2. 283. Perfect. That should do exactly what we want. Hey, nice. It's a little bit far forward though, because it's yeah, it's slightly inside. I think also the wheel, that's right, no, the wheels and tires are bigger on this. So we're gonna want our really small ones. I want it to be a little bit further back anyway. 847852. 88. 87. Okay, I'm happy with that enough. Those hubs though. Ooh. You don't really see them. But we just attach them to the wheels anyway, so that'll be fine. Plus 36. Plus 76. How is the X? Okay, it has to be a little bit more. Let's go 8, 1. Y will match 0895. And Z 22. Perfect dish. Is that lined up? Yeah, looks lined up enough. That's the center log on the rear anyway. Not that it matters a huge amount, but I'm going to start implementing my own custom tire now. What car am I making? Just the craziest outlandish vehicle you can create. I'm going to try to go absolutely insane on this thing. Common. And start with some wheels. What's going to be a very light wheel? Let's, what's the smallest, lightest race wheel we have? Front wheels. Like a 14, maybe? Something that's like a race ready. Mesh Sport front wheels? They look a bit old. They're probably really heavy too. 14 by 8? Yeah, they do not look sporty at all. They look muscular, but not sporty. 15 by 4. Draggers, no. 15 by 6, 15 by 7, 15 by 8, 15 by 9, 10, 11. Okay, 15 by 11. That is not... No. Doesn't even come with slicks, so that's definitely a no. That is a steel wheel. We don't want that either. Sveta Veloce? Nah, probably still not light either. No. Maybe. I think that's probably as light as we're gonna get. We'll just go something like that. Alright. So that's a Sveta wheel. Should be under 5 lug. Sveta wheels F. X10. Perfect. Then we're also going to want to see if there's that for the rear as well, maybe? Good. In we go. All right. We should now have our selectable wheels. We're just going to make them custom-like now. Insano. Now, eventually we're going to come through here as well. And eventually come through and... we're going to increase the... like, friction values. I've just realized I'm looking at the tires and not the wheels. Probably want to change that out for Sun Lugs, but we'll change that eventually. Welcome, Silver Etwilkes. I have no idea how to say your name. Sorry, bro. Now, what are they attached to? Tire F1510 Alt. Tires 15 by 10 alt. I wonder if there's race. There is in this one. Okay, we might go with this one. Insano. looking at the wrong thing. Oh, no, that's a different sort. That's fine. Let's get rid of the alt. Insano. Really check that. There we go. Oh, good. That was already there. Alright, wheels. That's for the fronts. We're only going 5 lugs anyway. Sorry. 7 locks anyway. That's the hub I want to get rid of. Yeah, okay. You can get rid of center lug. Good. Wheel. Okay, well, we'll tire now. Yep, that's good. Alright, that's 1 tire. Race, rear. And drag tires. Okay, yeah, we're not going drag tires, just normal races. What's the difference? Okay, that one's imperial measurements, which I don't understand. I've never seen that before anywhere else, so I don't know what that is. So now wheels front. Let's default for the rear. Go. Well, looks good to me. How's it going so far, Epic Demand? It's going okay. We're just slowly putting the car together to start with. Silver, if that's easier. What? No slicks? Yeah, no, these are slicks. And they're going to have absolutely just maxed out friction values. It's probably going to be really problematic. And we're going to have to figure out a way to solve that, but we'll get to that later. Now, our flex bodies and meshes. Insano wheel. Then Insano tire. We might work with the ones that already exist, but for now, just gonna move that there. Nope, that's wrong. There. We'll deal with that later. Maybe. Actually, you know what? No, we will work with that later because we don't know what size we're going with yet. It's the unwrap, which I'm going to have to mess with to make it match. Okay. Good. Alright, let's try that again. Front hubs, center look front hubs, perfect. Let's put in our insane. Oh, no, it's not showing up. Oh, because I haven't put the right wheels on. No? Okay. Well, my wheels are not showing up. Why? Why is this saying unable to identify rear wheels for front wheel? I'm confused. Did I? Oh, wait. Did I not put the name in? Maybe that's what we're having a problem with. That's on the tire. On the wheel, I did not. Okay. Now it should work. Oh, really? Wrong hub type. What we want, wheel center lugs. There we go. That'll be the fix. Now when we go in and type for Insano, there we go. Insano front wheels. Okay. We do have our Insano front wheels. Nice. Did I not put the flex bodies in? I did not. Now, perfect. Okay, all we have to do is figure out the dimensions. Why is that not aligned? Oh, there's a difference. 0.5 compared to 0.531. Well, neither of these are correct. I do wonder, are my tires maybe a little bit too wide? No, it's the kids who are wrong. Like that you call it the Insano? I'm glad. Hearing you mess so much with wheels gives me an idea to design some in CAD now. Sure. Some flex would help? Not sure I follow. Anyway, our offsets are wrong, so let's even these out. We'll go to 55s on both. Now are they centralized? Okay, yeah, a little bit, and... What? Why? I separated them from the same mesh. Are they... That can't be right. Yeah, no, they match. What? How? Scaling's the same. Oh, did they also change the scaling, do they? No? Wait, what? Tires? Tires have a different scale on them. Okay. Now, they should... Okay, well now they're still, like, missing a little bit. Huh? I never did finish off the model for these. Maybe I should do that now. Wow, I really didn't finish these off. The problem? No, it's clearly it's you. Yeah, that's it's my manifesto, that. Alright, will this work? Probably not. Oh, it does! Nice! Alrighty. That's our wheel done. Tire. We don't need to make an inner tire, but we will move it in a little bit. There. A nice little bit of tuck. Yeah, I didn't do this right either, did I? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, send her back over. Yeah, close enough. Now, just gotta make the stuff fit. I could measure it in Blender. Uh, 2, 8. We can go 286. 0.286 meters to inches. 11.26. Easy. Not a problem. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Wait, let's go 12. Good, okay. 286 divided by 2. 0.286 divided by 2. That gives us 143. 143. Easy. Then the outer tire will be 4.6. The tire then is 231. Oh, I did that wrong place. Radius, good. Then... it seems a little bit unhappy. Why is it unhappy? Oh, right, because I changed the tire out. Front tires. Huh. That's the wrong tire. Huh. That's, not great. I did it in the wrong place. Oh, radius. There we go. And 0 I wanted to change to 12. And I never changed the thing over here, did I? Okay. Good. 12. 2, 3, 1? Is that right? 3, 1, yeah. 2, 3, 1. Alright, for that then... Gotta put on the right tires. Insanos. Good. Okay, we are getting much closer now. It disappeared. Magic? A little bit. Is someone who works on Bridgestone at a Bridgestone dealer? That rim looks like it'd be a bitch to mount a tire. I'd assume. I don't know. I'm not much of a tire person. Then I want to change the width now. Yep. 411. We'll just round it off to 410. 411. Oh, it's gonna make it 410, wasn't I? Whoops. My brain is failing me horribly right now. You're good. And then width. Okay. Over in beamng now. Nice. Why is there offset? You know what? It's fine. Now all I have to do is material stuff. Currently making a bunch of Bunnings Warehouse liveries for cars in Forza Horizon 6. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Let's bring in the rear stuff now. Center lugs. And then you have nothing. Ah. Then I want to go and put in my default tire. That's front tire to front wheel. That's correct, good. Rear tire into the rear wheel, good. Then I want to put my hubs in as the default. Wrong thing. This. There we go. That's the fronts and that's the rears. Okay. Are we good now? That should be fine. Aha! Nice. There seems to be a little bit of a suspension offset. But other than that, it seems to be doing fine. Does it have brakes? Why is it jittering back and like, what's it doing? Oh, anti-roll bar stuff. Yeah, nah, that's gonna have to change. When you were a kid, what was your favorite car? Is it the same or not? It was probably like the S1 Lotus Elise. Like the first car I looked at and thought like, wow, cars can look like that. I mean, I really loved Volvos, but that's because our family were Volvo people. I don't love new Volvo though. Material. We'll go steel. And alley. The color is 7869797. And 838. Then 877 and 124. Good. Got our colors in. Does that have any sort of like special thing on it? Probably not. Shading. Yeah, okay, it does have a little bit of a thing. I could probably do a bake, but we can do a bake later. Then the tire. Okay, this is where I want to try to match it to a normal tire. So there's no DAE here. Where is the DAE? Not old. Heavy machinery. Tire. We got tires, super modern, tractor tires. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? 3D ref files, wheels. Okay, new folder, tires. Okay, good. Now, new general, don't save. I should look for this. Well, that's no good. Zip grep. Common. Alright, we'll see what that turns up. We got the Volvo XC90 years back and down. Melbourne forgot to tell my wife that the gear shifter is semi-automatic. She had it in first gear, all from Melbourne to Bendigo. You have to realize that there's a problem at that point and maybe ask for help. All I could see was really thick clouds on the road. Oh dear. Engine piston rings were fucked. Yeah, that seems like, a bit of a low IQ. I don't want to be mean, but how do you not see that and be like, maybe I should ask for help? Because those engines aren't, like, they're quiet, but not that quiet. Tires DAE, tires DAE. Oh, it's just doing the same tires DAE over and over again? Alright. Grab you, bring you into here, and we're going to try to match the UV unwrap on this. UV editing. You look like that, that's fine. You don't. Okay, well let's try a little bit of this. The fuck? Okay, yep, that's where the split is. Okay, good. I might, however, change the split to be down here. Just to make life a little bit nicer. Mark seam. Let's go, unwrap follow quad UV. Unwrap. Follow active quad. Alright. Then simply how many times does this overlap? What exactly is happening here? The hell? What the hell? Yeah, it was late at night, everyone was tired. We ended up trading it for a VY wagon. Okay. What is happening? Is it just overlapping? I'm so confused. It is overlapping. Huh. Interesting choice. I'm gonna try to cheat this. individual origins. X. Shift X. 0. There we go. There we go. Yep, that'll do. Edges. Good. Okay. Oh, it's not centered. Yeah, that'll do. So, let's grab half of this. Wait. What happened? Oh. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I wonder if this is gonna work the way I want it to. Probably not. You know what, instead what I might do is do this. Yeah, Volvos in Australia are really expensive to maintain. My parents learned that out as well. They had an S80. A T6 as well, like the really fancy one, and just problems. Just problems. This is also inconsistently out. Weird. Individual origins. Okay. That'll make it a little bit easier to work with. Alright, there we go. So, from the 2D cursor, including you, just these. Then this is really hard to see. Shit. Yeah, let's figure out what's happening here. Is this lopsided? It seems to be a little bit. Anyway, SY. Then tool view location Y1. Okay. Now we can delete that. Saved it. Good. Export. DAE. Then we're going to give it the same material as that thing that we just deleted accidentally. Tire 1F. Okay, good. Now we can do that. Alright. There we go. Now we have ourselves some slicks. They're a little bit thicker than what they should be, but whatever. We got the BB horn. Who plays Dandy's World? No. But I've heard of Dandy Man. Or Dandy Max. I think it was Dandy Max. Yeah, it made it home. Just 1 hour and 30 minutes worth of torture. Yeah. We can probably reduce the maximum steering angle, since I don't know if you'd really be using it. This is coming together, though it is pretty nuts. I'm not a big fan of the length of the texture, so we're a bit tall. We probably want it to be shorter. So, I think what we can do is double the width. I wonder if it'll be that simple, or if it's now going to have like that edge, because it's not right up to the edge. That's the wrong way. That might work. There we go. That's looking better. Alright. We could move on to canopy, but I think maybe what we might do is start working on that turbine engine. I suppose first things first, let's go ahead and work on these inner tube thingos. Wait, do I have the... Oh, I don't have, do I? New... Oh. No. Is this unmolested? It is. Good. Okay. We'll go back to working files. What have we got in here? Wheels? Don't need that. Body V4. Alright. This is going to be body V5. Because we're going to try to work around that engine that we made. Turbine. Where'd that engine go that we made? Huh? I didn't delete it, did I? What? Huh. can't get them to join, whatever. There we go. Let's give it steel. In the process of making a propeller plane version of the pigeon. It actually looks like a plane. There is already a propeller plane version. Okay. I also want... this, and that turbine. I think this could do with being just a little bit short, huh? And then you might widen it out so you can maybe see the propeller from the inside. Sorry, from the front. Now let me guess, it's too thick and it's poking out of the vehicle. Yep. Okay, that's why we didn't do that. Okay. Can we have just the front? Oh, even that doesn't fit. Oh, damn. Yeah. You know what? If we look from an angle, you can just see in there. Okay. We'll run with that. Okay. You to you. Actually. This will then split into two. Extrude it this way. Delete edges. GX. And then you will extrude out this way a little bit, and you're going to tuck around the engine and be cooling. That might work. Nah. There we go. That is very tight. Tight, like a tiger. Like a very, very cringy tiger that quotes movies from 20 years ago. Yeah, we're probably going to open up the top, aren't we? Anyway, so from the front, we can see the turbine spinning a little bit. Good. Actually, looks like what did you just say? Wait, look at the worker. It's a quote from Austin Powers movie. I think I know how to do this better. Let's get rid of vertices there. Delete vertices again. Good. Bleh. Oh, that is level. It just seems weird. Yeah, there we go. God, making the mod is challenge mode. Jesus. Delete the vertices. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. No. Yep, there we go. This is not tiring and exhausting. X. Save some polygons in here. And that'll look. Then there we go. EX. Yeah, looks good to me. The tightest packed engine of its time. I am not an English speaker. I swear it's not my first language. The most tightly packed? Is that what I was thinking? That might have been what I was thinking. There. Fuck. Actually, you know what? I don't know how many I'm going to need at the back end here. Oh my god, this is so disorientating. Disorienting? One day I'll learn how to speak, I swear. It may not happen overnight, but it will happen. So incredibly narrow. There we go. There's a less perverse word that's been perversed less. I have to remember to breathe because these things. I get so fixated. Yep, that'll work. There we go. That looks nice. It looks so nice. If you say so. It takes a lot of time and effort to do things like this. Yeah, okay, there's plenty of room. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Center. Okay. Oh. That's a bit of a problem. There we go, problem solved. Oh, I'm an idiot. This whole time, I could have turned mirror off to be able to see inside easier. Jesus. Look at that. Oh my god, this is so much easier to work on now. I've been frustrated this whole time. Look at that. So much easier. I've been twisting up my stomach, just going like, oh, why does this have to be so difficult to work on? Turns out it didn't. Actually. Yeah, no. I'm not sure. We'll work with it for now. Alright. Is this gonna work? Almost. There we go. That. By the way, if anybody wasn't here for it, or if I didn't say it clearly enough, this was worked on with an aerodynamicist. One of the guys that actually helped with the Elfin mod. So there is at least a little bit of legitimacy in here. Okay, we're gonna want to close up this front face here. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell just happened? Alright, now for our endgame. Sheet smooth. How would we do your... You know what, we could just cut out both faces and join them together. Click on the cage icon and it removes the modifier when you edit mode. Click on the cage icon and it removes the modifier when you're in edit mode. You mean the X-ray one? Cage icon? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll do that. Have you watched The Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, don't like it. On the modifier itself, you click it. The cage icon. Oh. Ah, okay. Ah! I suppose I've just never looked at that before. Thank you for the tip. Have you watched The Big Les Show? Don't know it. I am tempted to widen this out now. Now that I have a little bit of a different idea on what we're making. So then, we can have this jet turbine not melt everything that's plastic here. Oh, you know what? Nah. That's too much effort. This is not going to be realistic anyway. If you're looking at this for realism, I'm sorry, bro, you're looking in the wrong place. I think actually what we might do is do that. That way you can't really see in there and allows us to do different things. So, this is going to be the first thing to get a UV unwrap. Sorry, not UV unwrap. Like full custom material now. UV. Wait, how do I separate that now? UV mark seam? I can? Here's hoping. Oh, it does work that way. Good, okay. What are you? You're that one, okay. I feel that that one's kind of the slightly more important one. Why is it so wonky? Okay. Has been herself? Don't know it. Next one is allows you to mirror objects just like it applies example. I know that you can edit things on the other side, and I have used it sometimes, but I just don't really like it. Triangle looking icon next to it, yeah. I don't even have it on. Alright. Shading. Or as I like to call it, shading. Not noise. Yeah, noise. Nope. What is crack-a-lackin'? I should probably give this a different material, shouldn't I? Insano turbine. Okay. Already had Insano turbine. Where'd steel go? Steel. There we go. Turbine. Why is height not the one? Distance? Nah. Ah, okay. Distance does need to go up a little bit. Okay. Object? Scale up? Good. Distance down to a very small number. Actually, you know what? There's detail, right? Yeah, there is. There. That'll do. Just basically some white noise. There we go. That'll do. Then mix. Mix color. I probably want a ramp on this, don't I? Yeah, let's go a ramp. And I think... No, not cardinal. Constant. This is the wrong way around. Factor into color. Color into factor. U into there. There we go. That's what we're hoping for. Now, color one, let me, like that. Color two will be like that. Okay. Very bright and shiny steel. Cool. And go another mix. That's not what I wanted. You will go into roughness. Wrong way around. Oh, actually, hold on. We'll go factor. Yeah, no, that makes it easier. There we go. Alright, so... A... Not a big fan. Anyway, I think that'll actually be fine. Next is to do a BSD mix. Or shader mix. We need a wave, texture, UV, where's the unwrap on this? That is... there. And... does this work? Is this how this works? Doesn't look like it. I wish I could see it like projecting out to here, then I'll be able to figure out what the hell I'm looking at. Alright. Scale our way up. Let's mess with this manually. Nah, that didn't fix it. What? How is... it's UV! How? Oh, I'm an idiot. I want it to be, rings, of course. Okay. Will that work? Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna. That. No? How about doing that to you? Nah. Fuck. What a weird unwrap. It's not doing anything. What is... what in the world? Why isn't this changing angle? This should be changing angle as we change this. How is changing the Z working? Normal? No. Vector? No. Texture? What the fuck? This is not how this is meant to go. At some point, this should go Oh, I see it now. Ring direction Z. Oh, no wonder it wasn't making sense. My stomach is in knots because I was so frustrated just then. There we go. It does work like that. Fantastic. Alright, that's all we want. Then we're going to do this in 2 steps. We want a ramp. Actually, you know what? Do that. Then into a ramp. Scale way down. Perfect. That's not good. That's better. That's too far. You know what? Constant. Screw it. Oh. 2.7. That'll do. Now you go into factor. And you we'll grab this. Nice. Yep, that'll work. Then we're going to do kind of the same thing on the rear, but we'll get to that later. I might be able to do this all on one material as well. Okay. Oh. All right, I have to redirect it, don't I? It needs to be down here. So new one of you. X. That doesn't seem to align very well. I suppose it doesn't need to, does it? Perfect. Really nice. You're still liking it? Good to hear. We won't go directly in. That's the front area. And this will be the rear area. You get number 2. 2. Actually, you know what? That goes into you. You actually go into factor. And... oh, wrong way around. Then... into a BSD now, or shader, whatever you want to call it. This one's going to be a lot darker. It's going to be black, basically. Good. And then it's going to be metallic, and the roughness is going to get worse as it gets to the center. So, ramp? Yeah, let's go ramp. What does that look like? You know, actually, that's pretty good. Color. Metallic. Though I think that needs to be inversed. Oh. Maybe that goes into roughness then instead. Shit. That one will be less rough, and this one will be more rough. Ramping all the way into max roughness. But that's actually fine. Color. Oh, no, not color. Metallic. Alright, then we mix this around. So that means more metallic. And this means less metallic. Does it? Did I? Wait. Wait. Which end is which? Fuck. That's less. Something like that. Then we'll go one last one for the color. And dark metal into black. Just the straight void. The idea is for a mini game for LD's Basics. I don't know. It's not really my sort of thing. Sorry, bro. Car racing. I think that's the wrong way around. Which one has more or less metallic? It is so hard to tell. I can't tell. That's color I was messing with. Is white more metallic? So I don't want any black in it. There we go. That works. We want more roughness on the inside, though. Wrong way. So we will go like that, and then you. Lots of roughness. Cool, that'll do. And as we get to the center, it's going to have complete and utter roughness and complete and utter blackness. Sorry. What? That's the wrong. No, wrong way. Nope. Nope. There we go. Now it looks like a dark void. Okay. Because if you have lots of metallic and no roughness, and it's black, it looks black. Like straight black. Yeah, now it looks a little bit like a void. Then we'll have propellers in front and behind of it. Now we make ourselves a propeller. So let's go... Yeah, we'll go a simple plane. Not an aeroplane, that was a mesh plane. Now we can start making ourselves a propeller to go on this thing. And... start shrinking it down. Yeah, this will be fine. Then we'll go a simple cylinder. Oh, actually, you know what? No, this doesn't matter at all. Because you're not really going to be able to see that anyway. Cool. Then we want to keep the poly count as low as possible. So, where's the origin? I find that I always somehow manage to toggle origins off. Why can't I see the origins? There's your origin. Where the hell is your origin? Sure, buddy. Why not? You know, actually, this would be a lot easier. We just go N. Actually, you know what? This would be even easier again. Item. Z. Perfect. Done. Now, I want an array. And I don't want that. They still don't allow... Oh, wait, you know, I don't have the latest version, do I? Let's go empty. Mesh plane axis. Something like that. Because this is about to blow out. It's pixel budget, triangle budget. If we get, how many is that? 28. 28, 360 divided by 28. 12,875. 12.875. There. That's what you look like. We might create a thing for you as well. Actually, hold on. Let's I could fit you just in the corner because you're such a small thing. Yeah, you don't take up any space. And we'll give you your own material as well. You'll be a part of this one. You know what I might do? I might create an image. Let's go Shift A, image, texture, new, prop, mask. Yeah, good. No alpha. Fantastic. How do I... Oh. Paint. There we go. White. There we go. Easy. Okay, now, this will go into another thing. Another one. Factor goes into that. You go into here. You go into here. Maybe. That's the wrong way around. You go into here. Perfect. Let's grab you two. Perfect. We only really care about that. UV. And then... I think that's the center point, right? Yep, that's the one. Your position is X. Insano turbine X. And then Y is there. What? You know, that's the vertical. Thought so. What? I don't know. What? What the fuck? Why? That's not... I want to go from the center outwards to, like, dither it. Yeah, I gave it this location, didn't I? You're not making any sense. Oh, wait. What? What is going on? Okay. Does it want to be negative on any of these? Doesn't look like it. That one looks like it. Aha! Yeah, okay, sometimes things get a little fucky-wucky. Good. That should do for us. Then you go into here and here. Okay. I hate materials work. Have I ever said that before? Good. Done. That looks like shit. Just saying. What is it? Metallic you want? You do have lots of metallic. Roughness down? You know what? There. Good. Done. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Let's apply this. How many triangles did I end up making with this? That's not long. Statistics. Only 28. Easy. Aptly. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't want that. Let's go ahead and bake this. I don't want to bake this outside of the engine, or do I? No, I do want the engine body in. Where's a new body? This will be turbine impeller. Insano. Is the work hard? Yeah, it's more frustrating than anything else. Okay, body. Insano body. And that can move down here. This done for now. And well, that's good. It's good. Got us all stuff on. Apply you. Now, let's get baked. We're going to want a few different images. We're going to want color, roughness, metallic, normal. I think that's about it. And you get map. Normal map. Color. There. Alright, we're going to start with baking our color map. Cycles. Gapo. Bike. Alright, it has to be diffused, doesn't it? We need to then do a metallic thing, don't we? Oh, good. No, okay. Good. There we go. Value? Okay. One. Why does it keep freezing on me? That new metallic is 0. Value. Same here. Okay. We know our metallic value now. Color. Diffuse. Bake. Alrighty. This shouldn't take too long. That's not what I asked for. Metallic gone, metallic gone. Metallic's gone, metallic's gone. Why did you just bake black? I wonder if it's because it's inside, so... Shit. I might go... Shine some lights in there. A small little sun. Oh. What is happening? Can't see anything. There we go, that's what we want. Maybe I'll go and switch this to an area. Okay, yeah, that works. Then we'll get another one of these. Oh, no. Then power that up a lot. Wait, is that facing the wrong way? Yeah, it was. Hopefully that's enough. Now let's go back and do our bake. There we go. Bake. Alright, anything other than black this time? Fan car? Yes it is. Like that Formula 1? Sure. We can go with that. This didn't bake anything. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of, then, light. Where is that coming from? It's not here. What the fuck? Why does this keep trolling me? Where's this? That comes from nowhere. Not there. Not there. Not there. There at some point? Not there. There. You? There at some point. Where? What? Doing what? You. Okay, that should fix it now. Looking better. Why is there just a line? Whatever, I don't... Let's bake. Let's get baked! Oh, wait, I forgot to put a thing on it. We'll see how it turns out. There have been a bunch of fan cars over the years, by the way. Just an FYI on that one. Why is it not doing anything this time? Whatever. Too fussy. Indirect. Let's try that. See if we can do away with that. I see something happening here. Barely see anything. Alright, let's go direct and not indirect. That's no good. Alright, we'll turn all of those off then and bake again. Okay, there we go. That's... Oh, right. We needed that as well. That's not what I wanted. What? Where the... That. Ah. Okay. Just these two. Please bake for me. All I want is just a good baking. Okay. That's incorrect. Why is there a line in there? What is... Ah! This mask... Wait, is this mask broken? The mask is broken. Good. Paint. Good. Okay. Basically, we've fixed the mask now. Now we bake again, but on the correct thing. This should fix everything. Hopefully. I don't like my chances though. I hate you. What is going on? Why didn't it bake anything? Nothing baked. Oh, why? Adjacent faces. Bake again. Oh, I know what's happening. I haven't separated the colors. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Alright, we have to go in and set up new ones for these. So this is going to be turbine dot color Insano turbine dot color. Then a new one here. This one is turbine m dot data. R dot data. And finally, also, this one is turbine.normal. Okay. Bake, please. What do you want from... Oh. Whoops. Now that has to go to there. No, don't... Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait. Why is it? What? Sure. Whatever. I don't know what just happened, but apparently clicking on things fixed it. Okay. Color one done. Metallic, we'll do that later. Roughness. Bake. Then normal. Oopsie daisies, damn it. Whatever, that's fine. Normal. Bake. Oh. It's created a bit of a weird nipple thing. Doesn't seem to have added the noise in. Oh no, there is a bit of noise there. Okay, we can play with that. Why did that? Okay, I don't know why that. Whatever. Now metallic. Metallic is the most annoying. We're gonna go into emissive. Strength. Emission. Strength. Emission. Strength. Emission and strength. Okay. Now we can do a emission bake. Put that in here. Looks fine. Let's save these. Color RGB 8-bit u.png, that is correct. Save as you are m data bw png bw r and RGB normal. Save. Okay. Now have all of those materials and we'll put them into our files. Turbine. Turbine? No, I don't have that. Go with the body. Active layers 1. You know, actually, I should probably put this on. That is very dark. Why is that so dark? shouldn't be that dark. I think it's just the shading. Beamng works differently. Yeah. Easy. Ambient occlusion map, there is none. Base color map, yes. Base color factor can be ignored, I suppose. We'll leave that for now, though. Metallic factor, metallic map, sure. Normal map, roughness factor, roughness map. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Copy relative path. That was metallic. Whoops. Copy relative path. Roughness. Color. Normal. Good. Don't need the rest of those. Okay. Okay, judging from the thumbnail, this reminds me a lot of the Red Bull. I mean, a little bit. Those sorts of things. Now that I think about the mini games, a racing mini game can be good for the Baldi's basically bot, but is going to be hard programming the game. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, I knew it was going to be hard. That's why I kind of liked it as a flippant thing. I didn't actually think you would agree. Oh, right. We'd have to put the actual thing in, wouldn't we? So, not in yet. Wait, where's the impeller? Apply. Origins. Good, make that rotate nice and stable like. F4, export. DAE. Save. Okay. Well, that's not come out quite how I wanted it to. I think I know why as well. That's the wrong color. Canopy, plastic. There we go. Fix those. Good. Okay. The interior is not coming out. Oh, I suppose it's not that bad. Now we should try putting in our engine. This thing likes to jitter a lot. Anyway. How is the width? That all seems fine. I think we have more track width on the front and the rear. Yeah, we're gonna have to change these things. Let's import a few things. Import JBeam file? Yeah, it's JBeam file. Suspension F. And our monocoque, and then we could start modifying these things. That doesn't matter. Monoc. Yep. Steering. Yep. Suspension. Yep. Sway bar. Yeah, we'll work with that. Wheel data, don't need. Okay. I suppose let's... No, we'll do sway bar laced. Laced? Last. Grab you. feel like scaling on that axis, and now just a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. Then we move the front. Only the front? Okay, yeah. In like this. Actually, you know what? That's a problem. There. There we go. Then you. Oh. This is no good. Yes. Yes. Oh. That was the wrong thing. Oh, it'd almost be easier just to delete and start again. There we go. There, good. Then swibber. Why is it looking weird? Okay. That's fine. Now for steering. That does normally want to be higher, right? That's how they have it on the Bolide. It is backwards and up. Yep, that looks good. Alright, let's export selected JBeams. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna flip these faces around quickly. Good. Oh, I never filled in that face, did I? Easy. Select JBeam. F4. Select JBeam. Selected JBeam. And selected Jabrima. Okay. That is looking a little bit better. Our suspension, though, is a lot wobblier now that we've, I'd say corrected it, but I don't think we're there yet to say such drastic measures. Yeah, not a big fan of what's happening here. We'll get there eventually. As for the rear, yeah, there's still a lot of work to do there as well. Where's the... Oh, it is there. It's just really hard to see. So this thing is supposed to go Mark Jesus? Basically. I want the drivers to be terrified. That needs to come more forwards. Suspension F. You don't know, that's fine. Nice. It's not like I changed the weight or anything. What is going on? Alright, we're gonna bring it back in and meddle with it. Import J-beam. Suspension F. Then individual origins. Expand them just a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Okay, that has helped us a little bit. Good. It's just going to create like a little bit of inaccurate deformation and whatnot when the suspension actuates, but as long as you're not like looking with your eyes and stuff, it should be fine. Would it be clipping issue causing the bouncing? No. We've rectified that. I'm gonna that. There we go. There we go. Now do the tire wheels look a little bit nicer? They do. Good. I reckon now we move on to the rear suspension and get the rear suspension to sit in the correct place. Why is it so low? The car has some moves. What is happening here? Are things getting caught on themselves? I don't think so. Wheels are attached. Is it? Oh, it's attaching the wheels too low? Oh yeah, we have to move the rear anti-roll bar, don't we? Let's start with the hubs first. Rear hubs. We have the width-ish. Close enough. Yeah, they wouldn't be any closer than that. And it's the height offset, is it? No? Maybe? Not quite. I feel like the whole suspension is a little bit low. That's just way lower than what it's meant to be. Yeah, there's like actual visible difference here. Why is that? Is it not attached? Let's slow it down a little bit. And yeah, okay, it just looks like it's not attached properly. What is happening? Have I got the upper and lower arms mixed up? Is that what's happening? Insano suspension rear. Flex bodies lower, lower, upper, up. No, that's right. You know what? It might have a little bit of a problem with this dash as opposed to an underscore. I doubt it though. No, that seems to still have the same sort of issue. Why does the suspension flop away like that? It's like it's attached to the wrong thing. Insano lower arm R. Oh! It's not attached to the body nodes. Well, that might explain it. You got Insano upper arm F. Insano... Oh, bollide. Okay, that's where the problem should be lying now. And with a quick little refresh, good, they are now holding in place. Still not perfect, but we're getting there. I think we need to offset the tire a little bit. Because that is slammed on its ass. I do have a little bit of a cheat here. I know what the height should be. And it is 22837. Hubs. 22. Yep, there we go. 387. Now when we refresh, that's looking better. Okay, now we have our ride height. We just can't drive anywhere. We will get the suspension set up eventually. For now, it's just in a hold everything together kind of state. Let's move on to the engine, which is going to be completely custom for this project. Actually, you know what? First thing I might do is import another J-beam, and we're going to fix that rear suspension. There we go. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Sway bar. It's doing that thing again. What is happening? Something like that. Sure. We might widen this out a little bit as well. Individual origins, of course. I seem to have made it a little bit angry. Came in and I hear peak music. Sure. Import. Jabima. What did I do? Is it because I made it too wide? I doubt it, but maybe. Is it a problem with the sway bar? We also messed with the sway bar. I think it actually might be some nodes. Yeah, so let's have a look at the sway bar. Sway bar. Collisions. False, false. Okay, no, they're all false. Collisions. Let's see if that fixes it. No. It is sway bar related, whatever the hell is going on. So, sway bar. Move everything up a little bit. Maybe they need to be wider. Yeah, let's do that. 79, 79. That was only one extra, basically. Bars. What do you hate about my sway bars? The fuck? Why is there a sway bar node up there? That's not where I told the sway bars to be at all. The car has some cool move. It has something. Sounds like an aircraft idle. What, they're crashing? What is going on with the anti-roll bar? Okay, something is corrupted. Suspension rear. Good, okay. We've come back from whatever the hell just happened. Sway bar. Yep, it's got all my changes here. Yeah, can't undo. Fuck. Something is just... Oh, wait, no. Now the anti-roll bar is in the right place. And then it starts fucking up, but yeah, okay. Is it that I don't have many things to attach it to? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6? We don't have 6. We do have 8. So we can do that. RS. Okay, good. I don't know what's happening. Sway bar. Okay. Let's scale it out that way. Move it over here. That should be fine. Expel. Selected BMO. Yeah, nah. This sway bar is just fucked. So let's go without a sway bar for now. That's a lot of noise. Okay. Moving on from that. What was I doing again? I can't remember. I was going to do the engine. You're right. Let's save. Base. Yeah, whatever. Lovely. Engine. So, we could run a normal engine. I suppose, you know what? It's actually going to be an electric motor. We're just going to have a generator. So, one of the things about a jet engine is they I'm trying to think, but my brain doesn't want to. They have a low moment of inertia and there's very little weight inside of an engine. How quickly do they throttle up? Literally sounds like a radial engine when the sway bar is equipped. A little bit. We did a few radial engines, especially the R4 360, so if you wanted to have a look at what we ended up with that sound effect, you can. How do I want to do this? I want to have an electric motor. I will have an electric motor per wheel. And then we'll just have like a small battery and a jet turbine engine powering a generator to generate those batteries. We could have an extra thing, yeah. So if we just create a small jet turbine thing. So Insano, new folder, lure, new folder, controller, new file, turbine, .lure. In here, it's going to be fairly basic kind of stuff. I'm going to compare it to the pickup. Because it'll have its own controllers. No, it doesn't. Okay, bus then. City bus. Lure, controller, bus. Open an external application. This does have auxiliary, yes, good. We're gonna rip a bunch of things from the bus's lower, so then we can just shortcut it a little bit. Relevant device. Huh. Anyway. Then a bunch of these. Toggle doors, toggle kneel. Don't need any of those. On gameplay event. Don't think we need any of that. In its second stage. What? I have no idea what that is. About 2 jet engines? No, I'm good. Thanks. We are gonna need, like, init sounds? Or init audio? I remember seeing something about that the other day. Init sound? Yes, init sounds. This is a special step where sounds need to be initiated. It's different from every other initiation, though. Hooray! Reset sounds as well, because the sounds do carry over. Update GFX and update GFX last stage. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Not that I'm gonna need that, but I might at some point. Let's go ahead and work on some of this. So let's go init. Update knob? Sure. God, there's a lot on init, isn't there? Fuck me. Init sound. If not has powertrain, then that. We're working with the controller, so that's not a problem. Reset. Reset sound. Brake device being... Oh, brake device. No. Maybe. Beam broke on coupler found, on coupler attached, coupler. Okay, so this is different stuff. Device mode, defaults, get device. No, we don't need any of that. We will be using it, but not that way. Oh, am I missing update GIFX? Oh, there we go. Okay, so on init, we're going to create a new electrics value. This one's going to be electrics.values. Turbine RPM. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Then turbine leaded fuel, because that's what these sorts of things run on. Electric turbine throttle. How about 2 jet engines? What, just have 1 per wheel? Why not? Some fat racing slicks? Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna work, to be honest. Bad choice, maybe. Alright, these are equal to 0. Init sounds. Okay, in init sounds, we're gonna need to do some stuff. Yeah, we'll find to be like that. There's a lot in here. Device in pairs powertrain devices. If device init sounds, then okay. Device in power. Okay, init sounds. Okay, so this is not what we're looking for. There's a thing for create. Here we go. This is the one we want. So, plop you in. There's going to be local turbine sound. That'll be a number. Actually, we'll leave it blank. We'll go turbine sound equal to this. Now we want a vent. How do we get engine sound? Because I know that they use blends. I could easily generate something. How does a normal engine sound get made? Wait a second. I have seen blank engine sounds. I'm gonna have a look. Art sound? I think it might be art sound or audio. One of these. Blends. Ah, yes. Okay. Then in here we can have a look at basically anything. Electric motors would probably be a good one. There seems to be a bunch. All it does is do this. Yeah, alright. We might go with that. We just have to figure out how, like, the blend works. We might try to do some meddling with some things. Node. We do have to run with a node, don't we? Alright, let's grab an electric motor from something. We can probably grab an electric motor from... SBR, I think, has the most powerful one. SBR. Oh. There's a happy pop behind us. I mean, that just helped me so much I had no idea where engine sounds were. Oh my god, bro. It's a bit of a rabbit hole. This is the first stream I managed to make it to. Welcome, Hunter. If you do have questions about modding Phantom Ghost, you can just ask and I'll tell you whether I know or not. Lower controller. This is on the SBR spoiler. We don't care about that. Electric motor. SBR electric? Electric motor. What's SBR electric? Oh, is this just the electrics for the car? It's a gauge screen. Okay. Then electric motor, open an external application. Let's go grab this for now. Insano. Electric motors. Because there's going to be one per thing. Theoretically. Oh, I've been reading all your forum stuff. You're a saint for the turbo beams explanation. Yeah, that was a woefully under documented part, which it's more that like it really shouldn't be, but is. Doesn't make sense. Slots. Default are electric. Rear differential. Ah. There is dual motor ones, right? I'm not hallucinating that? Because I want to see if I can run 4. This is... It is 4x4. Good, okay. Let's see what your powertrain looks like. Yes, that is 2 disconnected powertrains. So we're going to have 4 motors, 1 for each wheel, which will allow us to pretend that we're running hub motors. That's kind of what I'm going with here. Been reading... I figured out the efficiency exhaust factor part. I'm sure you probably understand fully now. Efficiency exhaust factor? I don't. I do know that efficiency and temperature are linked, but in the wrong way. Hopefully that gets fixed at some point. Let's get rid of you. Oh yeah, we don't need anti-roll bar. We're gonna come up with a controller for the suspension as well, aren't we? Vehicles, folder, common. I'm gonna move the wheels and tires out of here. F2. 12. Actually, hold on. How wide are these tires? That's about 400, so 0.4 M2 inches. 15.7, let's go 16. That's tire. Good. I also want to change the name of this. Then our Insano Electric, SBR. Replace with Insano. Electric motors. Electric hub motors. "13 things? Wait, what was that?" F. F has a smaller one. 320. 630. Ah, differential. Wait. Oh, the differential's in here. No, we're gonna run straight into half shafts. Final drive is gonna be a little tricky, innit? Electric F. Center half shafts, electric F. Okay. We don't care about that. Get rid of you. Electric R. We'll keep final drive as reference. F performance. Keep that as reference. We might duplicate this eventually as well. Do you listen to Michael Jackson hee hee? No? Efficiency is basically a torque multiplier. Really? Think 0 as 1 actually, while the exhaust factor is how much total max exhaust power you are applying. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the turbos. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. I thought you were talking about just like a general fact you were telling me about the controllers. Efficiency, exhaust factor. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember. Sorry, there's a thing in in the motors called like that. Sorry, my brain isn't working too well. Electric hub motors. I think I am going to need to duplicate this. Rear right motor. I wonder if that'll work. I'm going to create a copy of this before we move on. Okay. There we go. Rear right motor, dummy. There, main battery. Sure, we'll go with that. Throttle factor rear. Yeah, right. Yeah. You know, let's go rear right. Does this SBR have a special controller? There's a spoiler and a display. Sure. Okay. It's just a thing, apparently. Your bet? No, that's fine. I misunderstood. I was the one that made the mistake there. Eventually, I figured it out. The what was it? The exhaust factor is works with the exhaust output, and the efficiency is basically a torque multiplier. So it's from the exhaust factor that it's getting at that particular point in time is how much it multiplies due to the efficiency. Do you think beamng devs will ever finish their career mode? I'm assuming they will. They have kind of promised to make a game. I'm gonna... You know what, for now I'm going to undo making this hub motors. We'll make it work first before we start getting like really tricky-dicky. We don't need anything in there. Flex bodies, we're going to hide that for now, and we will have our own thing in there. Which will be... You want to go out, do you? A drink as well. I'll be back in a bit. has been at this 7 hours. Yeah, it's a Friday, Sunday stream. It only lasts this a longer length. Welcome to my streams, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Turbine. Engine. Turbine. There we go. Insano rear motor. Transaxle. Sure. We can run with that. We will... Collisions. Yep, sure. Looks good to me. I'm guessing it attaches to the right things. No, there isn't. Oh, no, here we go. RX 2, 5. These don't exist. What do we got? We do have S2. We can run our S2. Doesn't exist. R5s don't exist. But we already got RX5. R1 doesn't exist. Oh, wait, no. X1 does. That's already there. S2. Motor and transaxle mounting. Yeah, this is going to be really floppy, isn't it? You know what? Hold on. We also have like RX1. We have not used RX1. X1R RS2 RX3 and then we have 4 and 2. Good. Okay. So RS2 RX3 S2 X4 X1 R. That's meant to be L, I think. Okay. Then we got the center one. Transmission soft mounts. There's nothing back there. There's RX6. RX6. Ones. Sure. Upper limiter. It's a support beam. RX3. Rear body to engine. Nothing exists. Oh, actually, you know what? No, there is a little bit. There's... X6? Yes, there is. Okay. Side to engine. Fuck. Nothing. Doesn't exist. Front body to engine. Okay. This we can work with. Like FX2 and 4. FX 4 LNR. FX2 LNR. Transmission limiter. Wait, F? Oh, R. Yeah, should be paying careful attention. RX4. Yeah, no, that's good. X1. This is going to be ignored. That's going to be ignored. Alright. Cool. Starting to click to your brain? Oh, good to hear. Do you know the Minecraft mod variety is a horror mod? You mean Verity? No idea. I'm not really into horror. I've always had way too much anxiety, and horror is just very unpleasant for me. I really, really just don't like horror. Those front sway bars need to come down. But they're going to get removed anyway. That's not the thing that we're going to go with. Okay, with our stuff done, our turbine is not ready, but we do have it. Let's go ahead and deactivate, reactivate, refresh, and can we get our engine in? No. I think I know why. It's because I don't have it in the slot. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Monocoque. Cock. I'm gonna call this single, so we know it for now. This should be rear. Okay, good. That's in. Now, when I refresh, we should have an engine available to us. Hey, there it is. Nice. Okay, well, beamng's decided to do a thinger. We're not really getting any errors, so that's a good a good noise. We're gonna need a small battery at some point, so let's, you know, actually, before we go too far, I want to try something else. What the hell? Oh, is that the electric motor, is it? Okay. Let's go ahead and... Wait, why isn't it letting me move them forwards? Okay. There we go. Now it's going to let me move it forwards? How much further forwards does it need to be? It needs to be further forwards than the most furthest forward parts. Tra1? Yeah, Tra1 is basically where the back should be. That should do it. Good. Now they seem a little bit happier. Maybe. I can't actually see where they are. Next is... something. I fixed that a little bit, but I forgot. What was I working on? We've got the rear engine back here. I wanted to do something then. Battery, that's right. So it should be under here, under like electric battery. Good. 40, 100. We'll go with a 41 for now. Insano. Battery. We can get rid of you. We have a 40. Let's go a 5 kilowatt battery, and it's basically going to be as like a buffer for the other stuff. We don't need any of this. Cool. Electric feel good. Batteries. I don't think we need really a whole lot for this. Node weight 50. We could probably do away with that. Especially, oh yeah, no, this is all attaching to frame node stuff, and I don't want to bother. For this part, I think we can just drop the nodes and beams. Tunnel battery. Well, I'm going from there, so that's a 40 divided by 5. 5. That's 8. Where is weight? 50 divided by 8. That is 6.25. Then in the beams section, how many springs do we have? Just the one? Good. Let's halve that. And then we change this. What can we attach to? Okay. FX7L. Right. Then we'll go 8. Then we'll go the lower ones like RX1. RX1. Oh, damn it. And RX3. Oh, no, 3. And 4. Right. Okay, let's see if that holds in well. It might. We have to disable and re-enable. Oh, right. No, we have to also put the slot in, don't we? Insano fuel tank. No. Let's go Insano battery. Did I lose the Y in battery? I did. Rear electric motor. Battery. Then buffer for the battery. Good. That should be fine. Now, matrasis. Battery, 5 kilowatt battery. All right. Can we drive our car already? No. Right. We have to attach it to the wheels. Got close. Well, we know it runs. I am tempted now just to do the split electric motors thing that I was talking about. For that, we can lose a bunch of things. We only really need, like, a few small batteries. Don't need any of that. Don't need transmission. Collision stuff can come away. I suppose we can do with just 4 motors. Don't need any more than... sorry, 4 nodes. Don't need any more than that. 10. Okay, we know that those, like, axial flux motors are fairly light, so I think we're going to run off of something like that. And we're going to put it in the hubs as well. There is no thing there. Three. Four. Then 2 attaches to 3. 2 attaches to 4. And then 3 attaches to 4. That should be everything we need. What just happened? 3 to 4. 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, it is only 6. Yeah, no, that's correct. Good. Okay. Then this is not a thing we need to be worried about. RDiff is not something we need to be worried about. Don't need that. Don't have a transmission cone. It will attach to the hubs. This is where it will be mounting. Don't need any transmission things. Engine limiters. Upper limiter. Don't care about that. Rear body limiter. Don't care about that. Why does it have engine nodes in here? Are they getting it ready for a hybrid? Weird. Front body engine. Transmission limiter. Don't have. Okay. So. Then it's RH, right? RE? RA? That's so small. Rear axle. Oh, okay. RA 1, 2, and 3. A 1, 2, 3, and the rest go away. I don't think this one matters at all. And then in powertrain, I want to match our powertrain to the rear suspension. It should be around here somewhere. I just closed off the thing I wanted. Rear hubs? No. Well, no, it wasn't here. It's wheel data is what I want. It wants in wheel axle RR. So we can put a shaft in. Electric motors, powertrain. Electric motor, input name, type, shaft. Its name is wheel axle R, because this is the rear right. Electric rear right hub motor. Input index is rear motor. That should change things up a little bit. Things seem to have broken slightly. But let's see how she goes. Rear right electric motor. Okay, no, it is in there. Oh, no, there it is. I see it. Oh, I suppose I didn't attach everything very well, did I? Yeah, I only attached it once. What is he making? Welcome, Double Boom Gaming. Just the craziest car I know how. Even if I don't really know how. 2. I could probably down this to 3 nodes, couldn't I? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that as well. We don't need 4 no more. Just the 3 beams. Good. Oh. 3. Good. Okay. We are going to have to move its position out. What is the position of the wheel? Electric battery. Monocoque. Insano. Electric battery. Suspension. Rear hub. Is what we're going to want hub. Right. Don't need wheel. Hubs. Okay, thank you for that. Position, that's right. So, X, 28. I'm feeling it's a little bit more than that. Whatever. What is the width of this? 3.8? But we can go much wider than that, right? Can't we? Yep. They can all be the same width? Oh, they are. Well, meant to be. I can double in width. Let's go to 5 on that. That's all fine. Ah, there's our position. Okay, I see it now. Yes, let's mess with this. 3. Okay, thanks. Awesome, good. This is so... Thank you. Yeah, oh, okay, that's how I do that. That sucked. Just pop up with that out of nowhere, and you've never done it before. Okay, I suppose we can go... Is that the hubs there? That is the hub. The hub on the rear is 8.7. You will get 8.7. And then the other two will move to match. That'll do. And then everything needs to move down and out. There. A little bit janky, but there we go. What is the height? 223 in average. Okay, yeah, now we are still very high. That might do it. Okay. Though, hub motors are not great for unsprung weight. That should help us out. Okay. How are you attached? Well, good. Our hub seems good. Okay. We have one hub in, but it seems broken. Why is it broken? Can't add child weirdness into parent rear motor on port 0. Parent does not have matching output port. So there needs to be something in between? I like the name, what you give the car, the Insano, the not... You need to use better English, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a look at the SBR engines again. That's right. Okay, so rear motor. Right. Okay. No, rear motor should be fine. Oh, wait. No, I know where I went wrong with this. This is rear right motor. Oh, actually, no, that did match anyway. That's fine. That shouldn't go there. No motors have been specified. Functionality will be limited. What I've done something wrong. I just don't know what it is. Is it this? It doesn't like to attach. Yep, there we go. Yeah, port 0 parent does not have matching output channel. What? Can't find suitable engine node using ref node instead? I don't know. It's the nation's 6th favorite game. What are we talking about? That will go wrong, the GT2 porting on my latest model. Now left motor? No, that's not going to be the problem. Wheel. F12 by 10. 12 by 16. By 16. Good. Okay. That's 12 by 16. Okay. 12 by 16. Okay, there we go. Okay. There is no reason I can think of that it would be failing, and it's not actually even telling me why it's failing either. Can't find suitable engine node, using ref node instead. Yeah. Oh, torque reactor nodes. Of course. It wants an axial one, doesn't it? Where is... Here we go. Track 1 is this. 4... Okay, so that goes lengthwise. And it does that. And that way, if it torques... Yeah, I think we can just run our own nodes for this. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. That is unlikely to be the thing, but... yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be working still. None of these problems are relevant. Oh! It is working! Hell yes! Okay, well, that seems to be a bit of a problem. Okay, let's get the other ones up and in their places. That's pretty cool. Alright, next one. Rear left. We'll move this as a suspension as well in a bit. Powertrain, axle, rear left. That's how that goes, right?
Yep, sides are the second one. Rear. Left. Left, 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 and left. Oh, wait, this also left. There. Okay, that should be 2 rear electric motors. Where'd my powertrain app go, by the way? Okay, powertrain in. That seems wrong. Excuse me? Yeah, we're only... Oh, wait. I know what it is. I haven't put the slot in yet. We have our electric motor. We're gonna take that out of there, actually, and we're gonna put it in the rear suspension. Then in the rear suspension, we're also going to implement our other side. Rear suspension now. I put that in the front suspension. Whoops. Suspension, rear. There. You know what, actually... No, I don't want to put it there either. I think I'll put it in... the hub? Doesn't have anything in here. Yeah, we'll put it in here. And, you know, whilst we're here, we'll put this here as a placeholder. Now, when we refresh, we should see it under the rear hubs. Oh, good. They put them in all ready for us. Okay, I mean, it's a little bit jacked up over here, but it should work. Beyblade? A little bit. There we go. That's, not good. We've barely even done anything. Why did that pop? I think, before I get too concerned, we're gonna work on the front hubs, and we might also... No, the pivot point is okay. Though this car is looking very stupid. Very, very stupid. Definitely this thing would be a lot easier to control if it was, properly... This car would be a lot easier to control if the wheelbase was longer. But it's very short at the moment. Let's go ahead and make those front electric motors. Final drive. We don't need... Oh, actually we might. Don't need you. We might chuck in some stuff for a final drive eventually, but we don't need that right now. We're gonna grab their torque number. And that goes in here. Oh. Okay, well, let's, try that again. And paste in their front drive torque values. Oh, you know what? We don't need this. At least I don't think I do. I know. I think I know what caused the problem. Hold on. Remember how we add those torque reactors? No, we did change that. Damn it. I was hoping that I'd found the problem. Yep. Oh, bugger. So that just means that we have some, like, a lot of finagling that's going to need to be done. Welcome, Burning NG. Hey Phil, man, I was asking about implementing the new engine sim the other day, and I'm not sure if my reply to your comments went through. Show here available for patrons. What? There's a lot happening in the chat that I don't fully understand. I wouldn't trust anything that was made by Claude Code anyway. A lot of people will make things and they just end up being real jank. I might remove that in a bit anyway. FL. Yeah, that should be should have been changed. FR, sorry. Good. FF, that was my bad. FR. Wait, no. Actually, no, I think I did figure it out. No. Wait. Huh? No, it's down here. No, I did change it. Damn it. That's 3 times I've duked myself. RA. What is the front nodes? The front hub nodes are FH. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that's what I want. FL. Oh, FR, sorry. FRT. Alright, let's go over all of these. Main battery. Oh, motor names. Is this gonna fuck me up? Good. No, it doesn't look like it's going to. L, F, L. Engine turbine. This is on the main one. That's fine. It's going to be Insano. Body. No transaxle. Group. And then the real left. Main battery, rear. L. I haven't made the last one yet. Okay, that's fine. Do I? No. Oh, are you, make sure you're on live chat and not most recent. Oh, what's the thing? Very top chat, which is such a shitty thing. I have responded to you. It's just, there's not a lot that I can really say because I don't know what you're talking about. Engine Sim 3D prototype, which unfortunately doesn't have a dyno or functionality to hold the engine at specific RPM, so I won't work very well at the moment, unfortunately. I don't know. Like, I know what you're talking about, but like, I don't know what you're saying. You've started in the middle of a conversation. I know key things. I know what beamng is. I know what engine simulator is. But what's this mod going to be? The most crazy car, basically. Okay, so RL. This will be RL. 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 L. Oh, wait, yeah, this thing. Engine names. Vehicle control. Yeah, we might have to look into that. L. 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 And L. Okay. Front right. Good. FL. F. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Good. FR. Yep, good. FR. FH. Okay, that should be the front left done. Okay. Front left. Front left. 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 F. L. 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 Take the L. Got ourselves an L in here. And an L in here. Okay. That's all the electric motors now set up. Ooh. It seems a little bit unhappy. Front suspension. Front electric motors. Good. Okay. Things don't seem entirely happy. No motors have been specified. Functionality will be limited. Huh? Can't find sound config. FR. RR. FL. Sound config. Oh, was I messing with sound config, was I? I don't think that would break this, but... might. Oh, right. Sound config. Oh. Yep, okay. My bad. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's go rear. There are a few leftovers. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. There's no leftovers of that. Yeah, don't care about you either. It's real left. Good. Rear. That's not down here, is it? It is not. That is RL. Good. Okay, that's saved. I don't think changing the sound config stuff is gonna fix anything, but doesn't hurt to try. Nah, no motors have been specified. I beg to differ. There's at least one. 3. Oh, yeah, that's right. That seems the same. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if the problem is the place where it says, like, specify engines, which would make sense. Where is the list? I saw it around here a few times. There we go. Motor names. I wonder if that could be chucking up a problem. Motor names. Alright, motor torque control. Electric motor. If does not equal... Type motor table and motor names. Put that in motor names. Do motor, get powertrain, get device feed. Rear motor. Ah, okay. Maybe I have a difference in there? Yeah, okay, that's where things are wrong. Rear right, okay, good, yep, I think that fixes the issue. Rear right, rear left, and then front. Okay. That should fix it. Alright. Fixed all of them now. And... okay, some things are happening, but I don't see attached drive shafts. So... maybe not happy? I see that the rears look to be attached. That's the rear right. It's the rear left, but the fronts aren't attached. Why? Oh, wow, that suspension is not doing well. What could be the problem there? Wheel axle front right motor. That is connected. Wheel axle FR. Is that what's not happy with? No, no, that is the name of the input index. Oh. They want differential F. Okay. I think, yeah, okay. I don't know how the rear's connected at all. That shouldn't have worked. Oh, no, okay, it works on the rear. On the front, it doesn't work. Let's change this up. Okay. That should make it so the fronts attach. think that just made things worse. You cannot link a device to itself. Device name wheel axle FL. Oh. Let's go wheel shaft. Shaft. There we go. Here's hoping that that is the final thing. Okay, we're almost there. We're one axle away from working. Wheel axle, wheel shaft. Powertrain. FR and FL. Why wouldn't that work? Can't add child, wheel axle FR to parent, wheel shaft FR on port 2. Oh! Of course, because it was expecting a differential on the front one. There we go. Alright, now we do it and it should be attached. Good. How does it drive? Oh, no, that is the right way. Good. Yep, good. Okay. Methinks being so wide, maybe not a good thing. Why does it want to pull so hard to the right? Oh, we don't have brakes. Yep, just gotta wait for it to come to a halt. Just any time now, come to a stoppy-do. Okay, now go forwards. Okay, we gotta figure out brakes eventually. Oh dear. Come on. Oh, right. Okay. The brakes are our next issue, probably. Now, what's the thing that pops out? It's a... Oh, okay. That looks to be... the rear hub. Have I not attached some things correctly? You know what? I never moved any of these either. Oh, yeah, we should probably move these. Start at the top. What do I want? Yes, nodes. Right. So right is negative, good. Left is positive. Nodes. Right, okay. These have to be moved forwards now, so that'll be like, negative or something, I don't know. What are the front hub's position? 895. 895. 95. That is close enough there. All right. This is right side. That's good. Damn. Yep, that is negative. Good. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. That's meant to be negative as well. Good. Wait, no. This is left. This is not meant to be negative. Wait, did I change that wrong? I think I changed that wrong earlier. Negative and negative. Positive and... No, that is negative. Yep, no, that's correct. Getting the X and Y axis mixed up. Left is positive, so that's positive and positive, negative. Okay, good. That should put us in the right place. Okay, well, these things aren't attaching properly at the front. Why? Why? Electric supercar? Sure, it's gonna be, generated by a turbine, but yeah, basically. The words I don't want to hear. The thing we have to work out now is the brakes. Front. FH 1, 2, 3, and 4. FH 1, 2, 3, and 4. Why aren't they attached? Rem 1FR. Rem 1FR. Oh, FH. Okay. That was a derp. Okay. There we go. Now our hub motors are in there. Seems a little bit unhappy, but... Aha! Very, very fast. How much do we weigh? What is the acceleration on this? Yep, that's quite a bit. I think I have to somehow solidify the steering more because the steering seems very not good. Spring 500,000. Let's go to. Oh, maybe it's that. What did I change? Oh, that. Okay, yeah. What? Beam damp. Motor axle. Okay. There we go. You know, let's halve that. Okay. All right. Yeah, the steering really seems to draw the wheels to one side a lot. How much do we weigh? We have to include wheels because our wheels are not great. Show wheels. Alright, show feet. 630 kilos. Wow, we have next to nothing. But if we include the wheels, yeah. I was expecting this to be lighter than this. Let's compare that to like a Piccolino. I was hoping to be lighter than a Piccolino. The weight is 760. What about a Pigeon? $624. We're slightly heavier, and we've not even added all the nodes that we need to add yet. That's disappointing. Not an expert, but is there any reason why the wheelbase is so short? I mean, it was just a temporary thing, but then I kind of jumped the gun and started working on it. I do want to make it a little bit narrower to help, but basically, the lighter it is, the better. Looks like a very fast, reliable lawnmower, if you really think about it. Sure. I joke. I'm not really into feet, but I like the meme. The meme is funny. You know, that's working enough. I suppose we could start looking at the generator. So, how quickly do we run out of power at like 5 electric motors? Ugh, it really likes to pull one way more than the other. Ugh. How fast can I get this up to? Oh, it's so hard. Oh, right, no brakes. Alright, let's fix the brakes thing. Not SBR, we want Bolide. And we're not going to run particularly strong brakes because we're going to be running engine braking. And the engine braking is going to be turned way, way up. Could it break the sound barrier? I mean, theoretically, but it'd be unlikely. One with downforce bits? It has downforce bits, it's just I haven't put them in yet. The suspension parts will be probably multi-element eventually, but it will have also... basically this, on both sides. That's the goal. Why is that straight up and down? There. Yep, okay. This makes TVR look somewhat drivable. Yeah. Forget dual fan, we have octuple fan. Yeah, it's I wanted a low profile. Because having a big fan, not great. Gotta have lots of fans for the car's GPU. Yeah, I was thinking that they would just be CPU fans. Brakes. Let's go back to brakes. Wrong thing. Very lied. Oh, actually. How do SBR brakes work? If I take the brakes off of an SBR, will an SBR EV still be able to stop? It should have engine braking. Empty. Disc brakes on the rear, empty. We'll also get rid of ABS. Alright, we should just be running off of engine braking alone. So we accelerate and then brake. It feels like it goes faster with the brakes on, almost. So they haven't fully implemented engine braking as like a regen thing? Yeah, alright. That is, yeah, something we're gonna have to look into. First iteration of the Viper looks like a BRZ in comparison to this? Sure. Do you like the look of the next gen, like the next updated Bing? Yeah? I mean, I like it. Insano spinning top, a little bit. I wonder what happens if I just let it go. Two wheels gone, 3 wheels gone. It just seems to get really, really unhappy. Very, very unhappy. It's like an autistic kid stimming. Trust me, I'd know. What are we doing today? We are going insane. Good. Alright. Blade, litter up, yeah. I am gonna do torque vectoring eventually, but that's not the thing that we're working on right now. Since we're not doing the SBR, we're gonna use... This is V2, we don't care about you. Let's save. We want... Bolide. Brakes. Alright, now with the bolide brakes, we want race ones. That's right, it's got the double rear axle stuff. Bolide brakes race. Race. I think these are the ones I want. F2. Oop. Insano. Brakes. Replace all bolides with Insano. All. Whatever. Good. All right. Front brake discs. You can simplify that. Brake pad front. That seems good to me. I do wonder how it starts measuring regen rates. We might have to manually overtake that, I think. Which shouldn't be too hard. Rear, that's fine. Brake pad, good. Course lock, true. Insano brakes are. Rear, good. Okay, good. Then suspension, is it in hubs? It's in hubs, okay. We don't need half shafts, because we've dealt with that. Center lugs are good. Electric motors are good. Oh. Center lug there, good. Don't need you. Switch front, don't need you right now. Brake. That would be under hubs. Where'd hubs go? Did I lose hubs already? No, they're there. Good, okay. Brakes, good. Insano brakes are good. Alright, now we should have brakes. We have to deactivate and reactivate the mod. Brakes, front discs. Oh, I suppose we could default them. Oh, they are defaulted. Why didn't they default in then? Weird. Front disc brakes. Full race, yep, good. Rear brakes, rear disc brakes. And then base? No. Full race rear brake pads. Okay. I see a slight problem with what we're doing here. What's my favorite AI? Bicentennial Man. Artificial. I mean, I wouldn't really call that one artificial as opposed to, like, there's a difference. I think the difference would be like a grown versus real. Go crazy with the new skyboxes? Sure. I was just having a conversation about plain landing gear and brakes having torque like 2 days ago. Nerd, I know. Yeah, they do have torque. Might be dropping next week. Oh, really? 039 dropped? Really? Community hub. News. No? beamng.com? Yeah, beamng.com. News? Yeah, no, you're wrong. There might be like a testing version, but it's not out publicly. And that's what people would normally be talking about. The stroll on F1 games. Not sure what you mean there, Bones. Also, I saw the name, but I forgot to mention it earlier. Welcome, Bones. How's it going, bro? I can generate any image as a song video in your brain. No, you can't actually. You can generate what's in its programming. Ah, thank you for the £5.
Hey Phil, if you could check out the RTX remix mod I linked from the forums, that would be amazing. I would like to try implementing this, but need tips, smiley face.
RTX mod. Sounds familiar. Not really into graphic stuff though. RTX mod. Also, this is ray tracing mod. Oh. Good luck. That's way beyond my my wheelhouse. I'm not even close to that sort of stuff. On a scale from 1 to 10, how annoying do you, plural, find cars parked near or on pavement sidewalks? Depends how in the way they are and how often they do it. Like, it really is like a bit of a scale there on that one. If you search up Beam with RTX patch tracing on the forums, somebody's already done it? beamng ray tracing. When was this done? Apparently in 2023 is when they did it. Do we have like a before after, or are these all just befores? Oh, okay, it's before one side after the other. That's not ray tracing. This person is lying. Let's have a look at this. Oh, Skyfall. I know Skyfall. Yeah, also that's not ray tracing. What else we got? Ray tracing, ambient occlusion, and global illumination reshade. Nexus mods, apparently. I can't tell. That's not a particularly great picture. That is not ray tracing. Alright, let's try the next one. Which one are you specifically referring to? Hi Phil, how's it going? What are you trying to make? Myself, the fastest car imaginable. I do have to get the brakes in line though. Brakes. Flex bodies. Okay, we want to change the flex bodies. So our Insano front hubs, you know, let's do this. Brakes. 28. There it is. Is it wide enough? Okay, the rears are, but not so much the fronts. What are we working on? We're working on the fronts. Okay, the fronts want to be at least 5 centimeters wider. Let's try that. That's the wrong way. Oh, it's doing that stupid thing where it's inverted. God damn it. Alright, 61, 61. Oh, don't tell me. It's even worse. 6. Oh, fucker. 8. Okay. Sometimes these things get real fucky-wucky. Let's go 8.5. Let's go A3. That is wide enough. Now we just got to get it into place. So we're looking for 8-7. That's the rear. This is what we want. What? What happened? There we go. Get that position in, then you go in here. Perfect. What? That's... Oh, that is correct. Okay, that's weird. Now, our front brakes should be in place. Good. They're a bit big. We might have to shrink them down a smidge. Scale. X. 0.6. Oh yeah, no, that's what we got. Let's go 6.5 on that. Then rotation, that'll be fine. Okay. Bring the scale down. Good. I mean, I was going to run hub brakes, like a... Oh, no, that wouldn't work. We'll hide that inside of, like, an electric motor thing anyway. Now, let's do the rear. That one gets 0.87. 0.87, and then you go into here. Perfect. Okay, do the same thing with the scale. 6 and 6. Good. Okay, that gives us what we need. Perfect. Now we should have brakes that work. Though I don't think it's going to be doing much to help us out. Look at that thing go! That front suspension really needs to be beefed up, though. Just look how it like quickly goes. And is it turning left? Why is it turning left? What's happening there? I wonder if that might be either like weak steering connections, or if there's like some sort of oversteer and understeer assist that's happening. Alright, give that another try. Okay, I think it was actually a bit of a problem with... Oh dear. A bit of a mix of problems. Yeah, I think it was oversteering into the problem. So obviously, those were not RTX because of the shadows and stuff. We're in tech, same spot, just a different color. Yeah, that's how I was able to tell. I could just look at the shadows and immediately go, that's not it. If you brake and accelerate rapidly, we can have bouncy Insano. Hello? 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 Steve! 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 Oh, okay, it's just going now. Alright. Why is it braking? Anyway. Let's take her up to speed. Oh, dearie me. Alright. I think first what I might do is I might try to center the camera, because the camera's a bit dicky. Cameras. Offset. X. 0. That and Z. I don't think we really need much of a Z. We'll leave it as it is. Dash. 0. Okay. That is a more centered camera now, but it doesn't seem centered still. It's like... No, that's not centered. How is that not centered? Huh? Zero wheels when? What? Looks pretty low already. I think the camera does need to be a bit lower. Hood, dash, chase, Z. Let's go 0.8. Hey, that'll work. How's that not centering? Something's broken. The RTX remix has already been done to some degree by Uncle Burrito. Alright, let's have a look. beamng RTX remix. I don't know who this is. That does look like ray tracing. That looks like they took this and put it into Blender. I don't know if I trust this. I think you also need like entirely new shaders as well for this sort of stuff. As you can see here, it's like rigid edges. Good. Showing me freaking Discord links. Great. Yep, more Discord links. Awesome. RTX Remix already on Nexus Mods, apparently. That's for a different game. Okay, thanks. Oh, okay, we got a video in here. That quality is shit. Why does it look like one... Okay, no, I told you to go there. That definitely seems more like ray tracing. Though there is an illumination problem, and the shadows are not working quite right. They seem to be having problems with reflective materials, I think, as well. That, and also, it doesn't look like they've figured out how to do, what's it called? When a thing has a sharp edge, but it's shaded as smooth. I wonder if this is also playing in real time, or if they recorded it in slow-mo and then played it back in a faster speed, because that camera was moving heckin' fast. Yeah, as we can see, we got shading issues. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. I have no idea how it works though. The noise gives away that it's Blender. You think that this is Blender? It could be. Oh, you're talking about the other one. Oh, yeah. That would be their Cycles engine sort of stuff. However, ray tracing can just be like that. I don't know what this one is. Search Beam RT. Okay.
Search Beam RT.
beamng Beam RT. DuckDuckGo sucks sometimes. I don't want to use this. Oh, okay. Path tracing is not ray tracing, if that's what you're thinking. Oh, no, hold on. Oh god, it only goes up to 360? That is not even 360. That's... Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, even. Is that volumetric tire smoke? I think it is. Which is something I considered, but then decided against because I don't know how to do shaders. Oh, they haven't gotten the mesh breaking to work yet. That's what that was. Interesting. I'm just gonna have a look at Uncle Burrito's thing. I'm not surprised that it's taken him years. Doing like an entire... I'm pretty sure it fits into a category of render engine. That is, yeah. Beyond me entirely. Funny, but also very obvious. Seems that they're talking a lot to... Claude AI? That's concerning. Which mod, what you made, is worse in your... You talking about what I think is my worst mod that I've ever made? A lot of my automation ones were really bad. Gotta go watch F2 now in Spa. Alright, Bones. You were the one that said talking about the other one. Okay, yeah. I want to do a top speed run. Let's see what we reach. And then we're gonna look at regen. This is really hard to drive in a straight line. The wheelbase is very short. Okay. We're reaching somewhere around 300. And then it just becomes uncontrollable. UI. Let's have a look. Air, speed. Speedometer. 254 kilometers an hour. In such a short amount of time as well. That's pretty epic. You know what? I'm going to bring up performance timer as well. I want to see that as, see what it says. Performance timers. Alright. Away we go. Damn it. Okay. 2.4 seconds. Could be faster. Especially since we're such a hefty behemoth. 2.38? 2.6? Okay. Not good. 2.4? Okay, well, we'll just go into wheel spin then. Uh, 2.37. Could be a lot faster, especially with how these, things are... tires are handling it. Okay, 2.37 seems to be my max. I'm thinking about torque multiplying this a little bit. I hate squealy brakes. Can I change the squealy brakes to go away? Insano brakes. That is... yeah. Since we're not going to be using that anyway. I'm gonna dump electrics values. See if we get anything for like regen amounts. Dump electrics dot values. Oh, that's display things. Okay. There is no clutch. Airflow speed. Check engine. Clutch. ESC warnings. Electrical load coefficient. Electrical load coefficient. 1 compared to 1. Okay. Engine load 0. Engine load 0.3. Okay. I'll have a look in a bit. Engine running. Engine throttle 0. Engine throttle. Okay, so throttle is open. ESC, active false fog. Freeze state, fuel capacity, fuel volume, gear. Has. High beam. Could catch coupler, horn, idle, ignition, ABS. Is shifting, TC, brake active, TC brake, and YC brake. Don't know what that is. Light bar, low beam, low fuel, low high beam, low pressure, max gear index, max regen strength. Max regen strength 3. Max regen. Okay, so that seems to be consistent between stopping and moving. That might be something to look at. Min gear index, odometer, oil, temp, parking. Radiator fan spin. Regen throttle, reverse filament, RPM, RPM spinning. Running true. Yes. Signal. Smoother. Spoiler. Steering. Steer. Tailgate coupler. TCS active throttle. Throttle input. Oh, yeah, okay. Turn signal. Water temp. Tire thermals. Wait, isn't the wheels meant to be inside of this bracket? Have they changed how that works? Throttle input. So, what about the DSP things? Are they showing anything? They are not showing anything. Alright. DSP1. Okay. Have you tried the God Mode mod? No? Oh, well, I've heard of that. Muya did a video on that recently. Why is the game speedo so far off? It's getting wheel spin, that's why. Make the torque 95 kilograms foot meters? I don't know what that means. Kilogram force divided by a meter? Oh, okay. That's a Newton meter, isn't it? Something like that? I'm gonna have a look to see how brakes work, to see if I can... Max regen. Let's see if there's something about regen. Electric motors. Regen. Max regen power. Max regen torque. Ah. One pedal regen coefficient. What were we looking at? There was a regen thing in here. Max regen strength 3. Max regen. I wonder... Are we paused? Are we live? Okay, no, we are live. Max regen... What? Max regen what? Max regen strength. Okay. That is 3. Alright. If I now change that up to, like, say, 50, then do that again, it goes back to 3. So clearly something is being calculated about that. Max regen strength. And it doesn't come from the files itself, so it's got to be somewhere else. Electric motor is equal to num strength levels. If it has electric motors, and what are we in? Register quick access menu. To do icon, insert. Region, go to player vehicle. Vehicle features regen. Icon, charging. Max strength equals that or 3. Huh. Well, let's have a look at this then. What does this number do? Like, we might get there. Oh, it's hard-coded. Lovely. Fuck. Max strength levels. Yeah, I'm not that sure about things, Mighty Jill. It just sounded a lot like Newton meters. But you led me astray. That does sound about right. The calculation you did there, because I think it was like, yeah, times 100, times by 10, but like weirdly almost not exactly the same. It's mass, not kilograms, I think, or something like that. Or is it kilogram force mass? I don't know. Because the thing about it is there's a difference between how much something weighs and how much inertia it has. Because if it's in outer space, it weighs nothing but still has the same amount of inertia, theoretically. I've not seen Grog's Miata. Does he have one in real life, or are you saying that he has one in somewhere else? Regen handling. So what do we got here? Looking at number 1. It's equal to 3. Strength level. It's the minimum. That means it's the bigger of the two numbers. Which is really fucking irritating that it's inverse like that. But it's saying, like, minimum. Wait, no. Wait. Minimum. No. Damn it! I think I was wrong. The problem is my brain just doesn't understand, because this, like, math min and math max thing really messes with my brain. 1 pedal driving coefficient. We don't care about that. Electricity value. Regen strength. Wait. There's a thing called regen strength? I never saw that. Regen strength. So there is more than one. There's regen strength, max regen strength, and regen throttle. What? Rogue bought a 206RC, and a Miata MX-5 Call of Duty. Damn, he's bought a lot of cars. The Grog Miata replica is outdated and okay. What's his name's? Carmides was pretty good. I helped him make it too. Num strength levels. Num strength levels. HIJKLMN. Nope, there's only one nope. M regen. Oh. There's a bunch of regen things in here. Ah. Regen from break. Oh. Okay. Okay, we've got now a little bit more talk going into it. Let's have a look. That was the wrong thing. Reverse. Okay. Regen from brake 0. Regen from 1 pedal. Regen strength. Regen throttle. So I got no regen from brake then. That's weird. Regen from brake. Update regen. Electric's value. Regen from brake. Brake. Oh, I might be able to hook into update regen. Maybe. Do you know Backblake, the YouTuber? No? Regen from brake. It's only 2. Brake pedal regen coefficient. Alright. That is equal to. Is arcade switched? Okay. Or M throttle is greater than 0. Oh, okay, so that's, is arcade switched? I don't know what that means. If it's true, it'll become 0. Otherwise, equivalent regen coefficient from break demand. Regen torque... What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna try blasting this. We have in... Oh. Regen. It's 12. So in every one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 pedal driving coefficient. I don't think I want that. Oh, 3. Okay. Max regen power, max regen torque. I'm gonna go. Replace all of this with just 1,000 times, 100 times more. You know, let's go 1,000 times more. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? That one we might want to leave a little bit. Actually, how much torque do we get from brakes? Brakes. The torque value of brakes. Brake strength. Up to like 3,800. Okay, yeah, no, we should be able to go up to like 1,000 at the least. Alright, let's see what happens. So we got drive, and then... Okay, we still have regen brakes. Okay, let's turn brakes off. Actually, you know what? First, let's save. Brake. Take off the brakes. Now, let's see what happens. Accelerate, and then brake. I don't think it's doing anything. What happens if we halve our brake charge and then see what happens? Like, are we going to go up in charge amount? Do we also have, maybe, a battery charge indicator? Charge? Force? No, that's not going to help us. Fuel? No, that's not going to help us either. Debug of some sort, maybe. Battery loss. Brake thermal debug. No. Clutch engine debug. Might be in there. Oh good, it does have fuel readout. Good. Alright. Apparently we have 10 liters. Alright, coasting. We're going back up. We're going back up a lot as well. Oh dear. Yeah, we're not getting much from the brakes. Why is the brake regen not doing much? That sucks. My camera's frozen? Oh well. Link didn't work. Check you, Ricey, on the subreddit. The title is L Photoscanned, My Town from Google Street 3. I think I've seen that one before, and I think I even did a video on it on my channel, reviewing that guy's geometry scan, photogrammetry scan. Oh, damn it. This thing is so hard to drive. Anyway, yeah, it looks like we don't have braking. Wow, you just keep checking that out. Check out the photo scan of my... Okay.
Check out the photo scan of my street using your touch.
I photo scanned my town from George Street, 360 images. Okay. Let's have a look. Maybe I haven't seen this one. Yeah. Somebody doesn't fully understand photogrammetry? Photogrammetry is not easy. There are so many things that need to be done for photogrammetry to work properly. That's pretty cool, though. That's not the one that I was thinking of. I have done, one on a photogrammetry scan. It's the very famous one that happened on, Assetto Corsa, and then somebody ported it to beamng. Gotta make my atom light more appealing to the eyes. Sure. I'll turn the heater off. It's getting pretty warm in here. Oh, I'm also running off of grid power. Getting charged out the wazoo. Let's turn this way, way up and see what happens if we just go pretty crazy on the numbers. Accelerate, and then lift off. It does seem to be slowing us down more, but it's not doing much. And holding the brake does nothing. Oh, holding the brake actually reduces the amount of brake force we're getting? Yeah! Weird. Holding the brake is doing negative for us. Oh dear. If I hold down both... Hold on. I have so much regen at the moment. Okay, we're not actually gaining power. Just wanted to see what would happen. There. Poop. You can using Google Street View? Yeah, it can. You can also just grab Google Street View through certain things to get it out. I tried to do a photogrammetry from that, and it was really bad. I realized at that point that I really didn't understand the scope and depth of what photogrammetry was and care it needed to actually work right. Use Google Street for depth maps and coordinates for a more accurate scan too. Yeah, so there are ways to just grab Google Street View stuff. I did it once, but yeah, it's not great still. Because Google Street View is all about looking and not actually using. If you know what I mean. Like, yeah. Alright, so this wasn't helping us. Then, I don't want to make a custom controller. What I might do is, in our turbine, we're gonna do some extra things. Let's grab some of our values. So it's like max regen, max brake. Brake pedal regen coefficient? No. Regen from brake. Okay. There's only 2 references to this, but I'm gonna see. Yeah, I don't know. Is there like an electrics value for brake pedal? Let's have a look. We might try to hijack that. Brake input. Okay. Brake. No? Brake. Okay. Awesome. M.brake. There's 31 references to M.brake. M.brake is, what, a public thing? Shift logic, electric motor brake, and regen. Huh. Can I should be able to tap into this then. Interesting? Maybe, kinda, sorta, I think, I don't know. Use one done by nerfs. Still not it either. No, you literally can just grab the 3D Street View models from Google. Oh, sorry, that Google has. You just you don't do it directly, I don't think. There's like a few different ways to do it. Friction brake torque demand. Friction brake torque demand. Friction brake demand after regen. Actual brake pedal regen torque. It's hard to tell which one it is that I want to rip from. Alright, I'm going to try to dump this brake value. See if we can get anything from it. So, controller. Do I have to do controller get controller? Yeah, okay, controller get controller. Let's leave that open for now. Controller dot get. Controller is 1L, is it? No, it needs an N. 2 L's. There we go. Controller get controller safe. Sure, we'll run with that. Controller get controller. Electric motor? Is that shift logic? No, wait, no. There we go. Controller get controller, then electric motor. No. Dump. Yeah, no, nothing there. Electric motors. What are we in then? Shift controller. View controller. Shift logic. Controller. Get controller. Drive modes. What else we got in here? Controller type. Two-step launch. Controller get controller night. No. Trans rear to controller safe get state. Controller get state. Let's try that. I have no idea what this is, but we'll see what happens. Nothing. Good. Thanks. Dump. Lovely. That doesn't help me at all. Automation was meant for Atom likes? Sure. Do you like pixel game? Not particularly. Controller, get controller, CMU. I'm gonna try controller, get controllers. Controllers. Get controllers is a nil value. That's unfortunate. Get controller. Get controllers. And then it goes into safe. In vehicle controller. We don't want that. Lower vehicle. Okay. Get controllers by type. Get controllers by. What else do we have? It's by type. Get controller by type. Get all controllers. Okay, let's have a look at that. get all controllers. Ah, okay, here we go. We have brake. Okay. So, brake was 0.3. Oh, no, there's a lot in here. Oh, okay. Dot brake is 0. Clutch is 1. What if I go half brake now? Will that show half brake? Might. Controller get all controllers. Dot brake. Showed nothing. Good. Okay, well that's no good then. Dot brake is 0. Okay, so vehicle controller is not actually returning anything back with that then. Controller get controller, vehicle controller, brake. Controller get controller. Vehicle controller. And let's see if that returns anything. Good, it does. And then we have brake in here. Okay. Then... do I have to actually be applying brake for that to work, maybe? I'm gonna hold it like at about 50%-ish. Even whilst we're paused? No. Okay, so it's just not doing anything. Default order. Driving aggression. I thought that was more of a, AI-controlled, response, thing that would happen. Just a launch. Driving aggression. 8966. Yeah, no, that seems to be a constant thing. I think that's to do with AI. Engine info. Not sure. Fire, gearbox, has, get state. Has custom name, init last stage, is arcade switch, name, vehicle controller, descent, order, reset, send torque, set aggression override, set engine ignition, set freeze, set gearbox mode, set starter, set state, settings change, shift down, shift throttle, type main, type name, vehicle controller. So we're not getting brake stuff from here. So we have regen in here. We don't have regen in here, do we? No, reset. So this is not the controller that we're looking at then. Let's try electric motor. Electric motor. Yeah, didn't think so. Bugger. Do you like... I already read that one. They don't use Street View to make the models, do they? In my Reddit post, I compared Google Earth, which was completely flat, like, literally didn't have any... Yeah, no, Google Street View isn't really going to help you either. Google Street View is... Yeah, it's not great for photogrammetry. You have to be kind of careful. There are ways of making it work, but yeah, no. Controller, get controller. Condition. Do for AB in pairs no, controller dot get all... Oh, wait, yeah, no. Get all controllers. Do... print to string name? A... Let's do A first. To string A end. Let's try that without that then. Okay, oh good, do does work. What happens if you don't do it with do? Oh, okay, it works without do as well. Alright, fine. We have vehicle, we have CMU. Letters are out of order, but sure. Driving dynamics, spoiler, driving dynamics, hood, sensors, latch, AVAS, don't know what that is. Navigation, environmental, electronics, motor data. Oh, that's gauges. We don't care about that. Vehicle data, SBR Navi, adaptive brake lights, two-step launch, vehicle controller. Controller, get controller, vehicle controller. That's the one we did. Door coupler, drive modes, yaw control, post-crash brake. Lock front, motor torque control, gauge, custom modules, acceleration data, gauges, hood catch coupler, traction control, brake control. Tailgate coupler. Okay, there's a few interesting ones in here. Let's go controller, get controller. Brake control. Alright, there's a thing. I know it exists. There's like a regen throttle. So let's go regen... throttle? Smoothers gain rate. Scale smoother rate with throttle input. Nope. Regen handling. Throttle neutral point. No, we don't care about one pedal driving. Brake pedal regen coefficient. Is arcade switch and throttle is greater than 0. Oh, okay. Regen would be 0. Or equivalent regen coefficient for brake demand would be that. Regen throttle. Okay. Let's try this out. On update is equal to 1. Hopefully that might work for us. Let's try to put our thing into electric motors. Is there a controller in here? Controller, vehicle controller, shift logic, electric motor, motor names, top speed, U. Is there a different controller? Nope, just that. Alright, regen. Electric throttle factor name. No, we don't care about that. No. Combustion engine. Electric's motor. So what do we use it for in here? Throttle. Update torque with clutch. Electric's value device. Electric's throttle name all 0. Oh.
Throttle factor. Throttle factor. Factor? No. No. Electric's throttle factor name. Okay. I'm gonna go back to mine. Let's see if my electric's values have updated with things. Dump electrics dot values. Does it have our throttles in here? What did I call my throttles? Throttle factor. PQRST throttle input, but no throttle factor. So, electric's throttle name. Let's see if that might turn us to anything. Electric's load. No. Managed to remake rhyme. Is that cool? High beam wigwag. Oh, that'd be for the like top lights. Max gear index. Water damage. Brake trigger beam. Oh. Oh no, that's good. I want controller. Do I still have the SBR engine open? It doesn't look like I do. HRJKLME or electric motor? Engine exhaust. No, okay, so LMN mud flaps mechanical. No, wait, what was it? Oh, this is the bolide. No, we don't care about the bolide. SBR, good, that's the one we want. Electric motor. U. Throttle factor rear. Okay. PQRS. T throttle. No. Okay, let's go to the other one. Throttle factor. No. Okay. I think throttle factor is to do with one pedal driving. We don't care about that. That's new. We don't care about that. Throttle factor. Throttle electric values. Electric's throttle name. Throttle factor. Okay. I'm going to grab a controller. I'm going to stick a controller in our motor right next to our normal controller. And, yeah, good. This one's going to be turbine. In our turbine, we're going to set this regen throttle. Let's see what happens. If we refresh, okay, it breaks immediately. Attempt to index global WD in nil value. Control there, lower function, create sound object. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. We don't need that. We just want to see if we can make the regen work. Our fuel is not going up.
So that doesn't look like the value that we want. Let's pick the next one. Just want to be able to affect the charging. Regen from break. Alright, let's go regen from break. You know what, actually, fuck this. I cleared this, right? Yeah, let's copy this. Copy all filtered lines. So, regen from break. Okay, good. What if I dump it again? Will that go up? Regen from break. And that was previously 0. Okay, so it's up higher now. What happens if I now drive, get a little bit of speed up, get it to about 9.5, then brake? It's not really helping us, and then we get more charge if we let go. Okay. What if we then instead go 10,000? Let's see if 10,000 does a better job. Okay, accelerate, get to about 9.5, and then brake. Yeah, next to nothing. In fact, it actually still hurts us. Okay, so it's not that either. Max regen strength. Regen from brake. Regen from pedal. Regen strength. And regen throttle. Let's go regen strength. Alright, we'll make that 1,000. I don't think it matters too much. I don't think it's actually affecting anything. Alright, get it to about 9. Okay, we'll try that again. Okay. Braking. Yep, that still does absolutely nothing. How... Also crazy how wheel paint changes the entire car's look. It can, yeah. I'm still streaming? Yeah, I am. It's not, like, it's about an hour and a half left still to go on the stream. Throttle input, trip, good. Regen from brake, regen from one pedal, max regen strength. Let's try regen strength and max regen strength. So, oh, we already did regen strength. Well, let's try max regen strength then. And now, if we drive... That actually gave me braking power. That actually did something. And then brake. No, it didn't. Damn it. I thought I felt some actual braking power, but no, I didn't. Okay, so doing none of those works. Wait, what if I change both regen strength and max regen strength? That might be what's required. That would make sense, because we're having regen strength and max... Yeah. Okay. Maybe it was just getting capped. Easy. Done. Now it'll work. Definitely. Okay, get the speed up. Use a little bit of charge. Nothing. Fuck. That sucks. What version do I use? The last one to have DAE. I've tried using the other plugins, but it always seems to have problems, so I've not been using it. 458 was the last one, I believe, to have DAE compatibility. I'm just gonna chuck all of these in here. Something's gotta work, right? Like, Jesus. Oh, whoops. There we go. Regen from break. I'm gonna give you all this number. Okay. Now everything should be maxed out. Can we please get our vehicle controller to work? Nah. It doesn't like me. Yeah, 4.5? Yeah. Brake input. Brake light, brake lights. Wait, what is brake and brake input if no brakes? Brake and brake input. So there's 0 brake. Oh. Okay, what if I add brake to brake input? I mean, it sounds stupid, but it might do what we need. Regen throttle. So, brake. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it'd be this. Oh, also, don't need those. Brake input. There we go. Let's see if that works. I don't like my chances, but here's hoping. Up we go, and then nothing. And it's still hindering our thing. Alright, let's see what happens to our brake input, though. Brake and brake. Okay, so our brake is there. What if we let off our brake just a little bit and have it about 50-ish? Brake and brake input. Good. Okay, so they are matched. It just doesn't look like anything is happening. I wonder if what I want to do is regen throttle. So let's bring back regen throttle as well. What is regen throttle right now? Regen throttle is 0.85. Do we have a previous? Regen throttle. Okay, Let's dump regen throttle 0. If I let off the throttle entirely, and if I brake, nothing. Okay. That might be the key then. It goes up if we let go of the throttle, but goes away if we do the opposite. So, regen throttle. Do we have regen throttle? We do not. Okay. Regen throttle is equal to our brake input We might have to times it by like 1,000 or 100 or something like that, but we'll see how that goes. Hold on. Regen. So, if I drive now, good, and then brake hard. Alright, that is giving us the maximum amount of braking. Let's times this by by 10,000. There. Oop. Now, let's see how much brake torque we get. So we accelerate and then brake. Doesn't look like we're doing anything more. And if we have a look in here, it is 10,000. Yeah, just not doing much. Let's go way off the scale then. And wait, I didn't reset. We accelerate up and then we brake. Yeah, we are not getting much brake torque. But we get no charge if we let go. Okay, so that is good. We no longer have the one pedal thing. Electric throttle factor name. Throttle factor. Where does the throttle factor go? Electric's value. It tries to put it in here. It just, what, it doesn't exist? No, it's trying to check if it is in there? Electric's throttle name. Electric's throttle factor name. Oh! Is there brake factor? Let's check that out. 6, 4, 5. Brake factor. There is no brake factor. Electric's throttle name. Device electric's throttle name. What is device then? I have dumped device in the past. I don't remember how to do that. For some reason the XP's go to 0, but I'm still in the second place. Okay. Welcome, Noxy. Is this build electric? It is. It is electric. Let's have a look. Where's device get set? Oh, it comes through the thing. Fuck. So, update GFX. Oh. Maybe device in DT. Oh! Device has update GFX in it. Then... in here we might find our regen throttle name. Electric's regen throttle name. Oh! Okay. Let's see if we can find anything to do with that then, shall we? Regen throttle. Electric's regen throttle name. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Let's try putting that in. RG TH regen throt RR. Okay. Let's see if that does something. this is the best we've gotten so far. What did I call it? Regen throttle R. R, was it? Yeah, R. HIJKL regen throttle. Damn it! It didn't work. That sucks. Why would it fail? We've only got 2 controllers compared to the other one which had like a fuck ton. What have they got in here? Post crash, lock front, motor torque control, hood, catch controller, traction control, brake control. I'm guessing a lot of that is like, okay, yeah. I think that you have figured out really well how lure works. I'm doing fairly well with it, yeah? So my regen throttle name has not come through. Do I have to activate it? Electric throttle factor name. Let's try this out. I might have to initiate it. In here, then in here. Brake input times 1,000. We'll see if that does anything, and it should lock up on the rear right brake. Nothing. We had overcome this previously. Let's go regen factor. It's only in here. Okay, regen torque, min and maximum, raw regen torque, regen throttle, regen strength, regen throttle. Okay, well that didn't work. That's min and max. Minimum. He wants the smaller. Okay, so we'll get smaller? Yeah. So max, regen throttle. It's going to be the larger of the two. Or the minimum. Regen raw torque. And device min wanted regen torque. Max wanted regen torque. Regen throttle, throttle factor. Min wanted regen torque. Max regen torque wanted. What is this? Maximum wanted regen torque. Fuck you. Max regen power, max regen torque. Or max regen torque. Ah. Okay. Yeah, let's turn these back up. Torque. 10,000? Good. Okay, fine, whatever. Max regen power. Here we go. 15,000. Okay. Let's see, with all my tomfuckery, if that has done the job. Okay! That has done it. Perfect. Okay, but braking doesn't work in reverse? Why doesn't it work in reverse? Old game called Roll Cage? Yeah, it does. It's not the same, but the concept is going to be very similar. Now... this. Let's turn this off, and let's see if it still has braking power behind it. Okay, we accelerate, and then... Okay, it does. It still pulls to the one side. That is kind of irritating. Okay, then what things can we do away with and return back to default? I'm gonna deactivate all of these and turn them on one by one. So, no real brake torque as of such, or whatever you want to call it. Let's go regen throttle, rear, which we don't have, so that's not going to do anything. But if we bring that back as well. Okay, that has actually given us something. It's not giving us a lot of regen, though. Okay, so those are the only two that we need. Okay, good. I just need more regen now. What if we get rid of you? Get rid of you. And break regen throttle. Just those two. That is also giving us brake power. Though, if I want stability control, I'm going to need both. I just don't understand why it's not giving us, like, reverse regen power. That one's a bit weird. Could you tell me how keyboard input connects to hydros? Oh, that one gets a little bit complicated. If you go in and have a look at the pickup has a whole bunch of example stuff with this. So, you have, like, input maps, which you'll have to have a look at. Then you've got Lua, which handles those custom inputs, which will then go into tilt, extend, feed, all that sort of stuff. And it hooks through here in... I think it's in common, where this actual stuff is used in JBeam. You have to, like, use zipgrep or WinRAR. Yeah, WinRAR. Let's go extend input. Because I don't think it's going to be in pickup. Pick up. Oh, it isn't. Nope, that's only in the Lua. Yeah, didn't think so. Rollback. So, common. Pickup. Rollback. Van rollback. Then in here, we have triggers 2, which will create that little collection, like the little blue box thing that you mouse over turns green. Then actions enabled. Defines all of the actions that should be enabled. Okay, sure. Trigger event links. That makes a link between that blue box and an action, which I believe is here. Then... goes into hydros. So, if we work back, we have input source, which is tilt. In the custom input lure, we have tilt, which gets calculated off of that versus tilt input. Tilt input is input. I don't know why they have that as an electrics value, but sure, okay. Pickup. There's a JSON file somewhere. Or is it under here now? Event link. Data section. Trigger ID. Triggers. The ID of the trigger. Input trigger. Input action from the 3D trigger. Usually action 0, left click. Okay then, cool. Action 2 is middle click. Okay, input action. Name of the action input. Just to trigger import triggers. Action is now. Input trigger. That input action. I think, yeah, that then connects to... Is it P or I or input? No? Action, or is it under that directory? There is no A. Okay, then it'll be under here. Keyboard, feet. That's not what we want. Keyboard.json? That's not it either. There's a thing which tells it to look at custom input. Custom input. Oops. Default interactions, that's the one. Pick up default interactions. What are we doing? Pickup dot default. No, pickup underscore default dot interactions. A, B, C, D. Nope. There it is. Under here. Okay, so let's go back to what we were working on, which is here. We have the Hydro's input. Hydro's input takes tilt from the custom input. It's just a singular tilt. That is calculated off of input. Tilt bed is it takes the value from this. So we got input tilt. Tilt bed then comes from default interactions, custom input tilt. So this is calling custom input Lua file, and then it says inside of there do tilt bed this value. So then inside of custom input, it goes, oh, we found a module called, so m dot is module tilt bed. You can see the link there, custom input, and then go look at the module inside of it. Then it goes here, and then it goes, the tilt input is equal to value. Value comes from here, 0.5 times value. Now, it's done this way because you can have like a binary on-off value of like a key press. Do they have like on-change? Yeah, so on-change is the type of value, and the amount of value is the input. A trigger would have a variable amount. Then this happens on tilt up. So the next thing to look for is tilt up. And that'll probably be in here. Actions enabled and trigger event links. Make sense? Remember when I said it was a little bit complicated? Even I underestimated it. I don't even think I followed what I said. If I were to make the Plasma mid-size rear-wheel drive, like, basically, fiddle with it, learn it, do it yourself, because I did a terrible job of explaining it. But at least now you know where to look. Just yes or no, I think. Question. If I were to make a Plasma mid-size rear-wheel drive, would I just get a rear-wheel drive trans from another car and put it in for the engine that I'm using? You already can make a rear-wheel drive version of the Plasma by just taking out the front differential and putting in the all-wheel drive transfer case in the rear differential. As for the transmission, probably just grab the transmission from the car that you're using. It's all about figuring out how things link together. You'll have to figure that out yourself eventually. How's hard work? How's work hard, sorry. Are you learning anything? Yeah, a little bit. We're not getting as great as what we want. So... what if we have just throttle regen? And no brake actually happening, just the regen. Okay, that still works quite vigorously. Okay. Interesting. Now what if I get... is that actually regenning? Maybe. Hold on. Use up a little bit. Okay. That is regenning. Okay. Then... regen, throttle, brake input. What is that? 11 selected. 3, 6, 9, 10 billion. So, regen throttle was the one we wanted all along. Let's go 1,000. That should give us a reasonable amount of braking. It won't be strong enough, but it should be good. Okay, why did that overbrake? Okay, that overbrakes. Let's go 1 then. Weird. Accelerate up, use some other thing, brake. That is actually a significant amount of braking power. And then it stops when we're like, okay, so we can't come to a complete stop. Let's go by 10. And refresh. I can see that being a problem. Okay, 10 is too much. Let's go 5. Let's see what 5 does for us. Okay, still way too much braking force. Huh. Okay. This could get really complicated. Let's go 2 on the regen then. And... even 2 times is too much. Okay. I'm getting it. Regen throttle. What if we now go the throttle name and have this one alone? Is that going to regen us? So now we... oh, wait, hold on. I didn't set that here. Then we can torque vector our brakes. That is regenning us and locking us up. Okay. Well. Awesome. What if we just go 2 on that? And for now, I'm just going to set these up all individually. Sorry, individually. I'm going to set them up to, I'm going to set these up so then we will just have generic brake force and we'll work on that later. We'll make like our own ABS system. Electronics regen throttle name. Okay. L. Oh. FR. And FL. Okay. That should now give us 4-wheel disc brakes, basically. It's genius, right? Alright, cool. Up, charge a little... Okay, thank you. We still won't have brakes in reverse, though. We have to figure out why that happens. Wait, oh, we're driving backwards, are we? Okay. Let's just do a little bit of driving, and then brake. Okay, yeah, good, good, good. Oh, dear. Okay. Is there a more faster update than just update? Are we getting 60 frames per second, or are we getting more? We're gonna move these bottom lower. We might also change the max regen strength, see if that sort of stuff works. But let's go, local, tick counter is equal to 0. Then local, second timer is equal to 0. Put that here, and we'll put it in here, but get rid of the local. Then in here, we're gonna go if second timer is greater than 1, then tick counter is equal to tick counter plus 1. Else, second timer is equal to S timer plus DT. And then print tick counter tick counter, and then, oh wait, no, that goes in there. This would make it equal to 0. So now it should count out how many frames per second, or how many times this is updating per second. Alright. Oh, seconds timer is also equal to 0. Okay. So that's chucking out how many we're doing per second. What if I go and uncap my frame rate? Limit frame rate? So it's frame rate dependent. Apparently I'm getting 172 FPS. Is that right? Okay. Well, we don't want this frame rate dependent, so that sucks for us. I want more than 60 updates per second on my braking input amount. Is there a different type of update that happens faster? Update GFX. Okay, is there another type of update around here? 560. Update energy usage. Update sounds knob. Gross work per update. Tick loss per update. No more updates. So, update. Vehicle. beam state. So they do have an update? Okay, we might be able to work with just update. Can we get it in controller? Okay, yeah, there is an update. Cool. Then let's go update. Hopefully, this will work though. All right. Okay, this does it 2,000 times per second. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay. We'll get rid of you. We actually, you know what, we don't need you at all. There, done. Now, what we can do with this information then is start doing our own stability control. We can grab wheel speeds individually. I suppose the first thing to do would be to create like an average wheel speed. Local AVG wheel AV? Okay, what is in electric value? We should probably double check that. That was the wrong thing. Electric values. Wheel speed. Wait, no. Isn't there meant to be more than one wheel? What's happening? Yeah, this one's got multiple wheels. Why do we only have one wheel? What the fuck? Huh? Excuse me? What? I think we're done with this one for now. Oh, actually, we'll keep that one. Dump from our basic car. Okay, let's do a dump again. Good. Copy all filtered lines. Then AV. So there's an average wheel AV. Yeah, but I want more wheel speeds than one. Why do we only have one wheel speed? What is happening here? Wheel speed. What? Oh, this is the same thing. Why? Why does this one have more wheels than us? Wheel axle FL. Right. That is a thing that we set, wasn't it? Axle? It'd be here, right? Input index, UI, connected wheel, no. Suspension rear. UI name, action, wheel axle. So it doesn't call it spindle. Do I have an SBR open? I do. Then suspension rear. Axle. Oh, you know what? No, we can just go straight to wheel data. So yeah, it's not getting the name of it, which would be spindle. It's getting input name and using input name. axle, all lowercase fr. Electric's name! Ah! We don't have an electric's name. Well, that'll be easily solved. I was thinking there was something probably like that. We're on F, so FL and FR. Easy. Yep, that loop. Insano suspension rear. Yep, no electric's name. Lovely. RL and RR. Easy. Now if we go back and do our little ditty here and check our electric's value. I didn't reset. Let's try that again. Now if I reset, good, okay, now we... Huh? Why are two of the wheels at 359 whatevers? One is at 3 and one is at 0. I feel that that's slightly incorrect. I can do a get controller thing to check wheel speed, but it should just be working correctly. Huh? Wonder if this is chucking us off the scent. I mean, I don't think so. What happens if I try accelerating and then pause? What'll it say now, I wonder? Well, now it's averaging out. What? I'm so confused. Aborted throttle? Wait, why is it? Oh, okay. That's for the readout thing, huh? Wait, why do I not have brakes now? Oh, right. Because I disabled the throttle stuff. Okay. Okay, when I'm slowing down, the numbers change. Why are they so inconsistent? Do they not know what the size of the wheel is? Maybe I've... What? Huh? Oh my goodness, yours is weird as well? Oh, theirs is weird as well. Wait, has that always been weird? I'm gonna restart the game just in case I fuck something up. You really love all these basics, don't you? The Insano. Oops. Alright, here's the go. Okay, that actually looks like it might be more believable, though that is a large discrepancy to go from 0.0 to 0.25. What happens if we drive a little bit, then try it out? Okay, that's even. How did I manage to mess this up? What happened? Wait, no, that is very inconsistent now. Oh, wait, hold on, I have brakes on. Wait, no, that is so different. I'm gonna try taking brakes off. empty, and empty. Yeah! So that's not like the wheel speed, it's just some sort of like arbitrary number that they assign to the wheels? That sucks. Alright, fine. Well, we're gonna undo this then. Don't need you. Oops. Alright, that's undone. I suppose I'm gonna have to grab wheel AV, which shouldn't be too hard. Average wheel AV. AVG. Wheel AV. Wheel speed. Greater than 2 sign electrics. Average or last acceleration sign. Evals average wheel AV is equal to average wheel AV. Okay, then average AV, inverse speed wheel count, is nan inif? What? Inverse speed wheel count. Inv speed wheel count? Oh, okay. So they're finding a divisible number. Wheel AV DIR. WD wheel DIR. Okay. Wheel AV. Okay. This is a thing I've done before. Angular velocity. What is WAV? WD core data. WD is rotator. So I'm going to try dumping a wheels.wheel 1. See if that gives us some information. Dump wheels.wheels. No. Wheels.wheels 1. Okay. In here, we should have a bunch of values. Tire width, tire volume. There's a lot in here. Angular velocity. Okay, we do get angular velocity. Does our angular velocity go up properly? Dot angular velocity. I didn't capitalize it. There we go. Alright, minus 44. That seems good. We could do that for all the other ones to make sure that they all match and we're not getting also fucky-wucky. That's good. 2 and 3. Okay, good. That is the thing that we go for then. We are going to do an update timer now, and we're going to go every... if it's 2,000 times a second, we want to check maybe 100 times per second. We'll go quite easy, so that's 2,000 divided by 100. 20. Okay, so every 20 frames. Update. Local. Counter. Counter. Yeah, tick counter, I think we'll go. Tick counter. Actually, you know what? I think that's just C. Is equal to 0. Update. If tick counter is greater than 20, or greater than or equal to 20, then tick counter is equal to 0. Else, tick counter is equal to tick counter plus 1. End. Okay. There's this thing in GD script. I don't know if it's in Python, but it probably is. I don't like the function for creating one extra plus. It's like a lot of extra keystrokes for not a lot of benefit, and it looks kind of messy. In GD script, you go plus equals 1. So then it's going like it's equal to itself plus 1. You can do that with timesing and all that sort of stuff as well. But yeah. Alright, so we have that average tick counter. When we do that, we're gonna calculate out our average. Average. Oh no, we've already got the average wheel speed. Right? So if we go electrics.values and then average wheel AV 44. Okay. 11th is going to be equal to electrics dot values dot wav. Nope. There we go. Average wheel AV. Okay. Then if oh wait no for nothing we don't care. Wheel in I pairs, I think? No, it's just pairs because it starts at 0. Pairs wheels.wheels do if wheel dot angular velocity is yeah, let's go less than AVG, then we're gonna have to grab a value, aren't we? Do we have like a wheel ID when we do a wheel dump? Is there like a wheel name? Name RL. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's create a quick little table. Local wheel value table is equal to what is it? RL. Okay, so RL is equal to that. Okay. Then I'm gonna go then wheel dot wait no that was wrong. That's right, that's right. Wheel.name goes in there. Name. So that goes to there. Oh, no. There. Wheel throt will do. We'll just make it a little bit shorter, so there's less typing next time. Wheel throt. Is equal to this, and you are equal to yourself times 0.9. End. That should go through the wheels 100 times a second, check the average, find if one wheel is less than that, and then it reduces. So this is like the speed. So if the speed is slower, it will reduce the brake. That should work. Jeez, dude, I went to bed 6 hours ago and you're still going? Justin, yeah. These are long streams these days. Tick counter. Tick counter +1. Let's see how that works. And we're going to turn this up now to 20. Is there a AV to airspeed test as well? We might cheat it in that way as well, I think. How would I get angular AV to airspeed? Oh, I suppose there would be wheel speed and airspeed. Wheel speed is 10.63, and then airspeed, the other end. Oh, this is wheels. There is no airspeed. Okay, we'll go dump electrics. Wheel speed is 10.35. Airspeed is 10.18. Okay, we'll do that. In our tick counter as well. If electrics.values what is the average AV? 4.3? You know, I'm gonna try hard braking. Ish. Wheel AV 43 compared to 10. Oh wait, no, hold on, I didn't dump again. Wheel speed is 10.1. AV is 40. Yep, yeah, 42. So that's off. Airspeed 10.24. 10. Okay, yeah. If electrics dot values dot wheel speed is less than, no, that's greater, less than electrics dot values dot airspeed, then I suppose I change all of these. Brake input I could reduce. That's not what I did. I don't think this matters anymore. I suppose it does.
wheel speed, airspeed. Yeah, let's go through wheel throttle. Oh. Wheel throttle. For... We don't care about the first one. Throt. In I pairs? No, in pairs. Wheel throt. Do. Electric stoat values. And we're about to find out whether we're going way too fast as well. Throt is equal to itself times 0.98. Let's go with that. Let's see how that works. Okay. I don't like my chances. But let's see if we now have a working abs system. We don't have a functioning abs system. Oh, look at that. We have a glitch in the matrix. 284. Okay, well, apparently... Oh, yep, I'm missing an end. Okay, there we go. Is that bug gone? Good, it is. Okay, fantastic. Let's try that again and see if we have a working abs system. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well, that sucked. Let's try that again, shall we? And break. Okay. It doesn't seem to like me very much. Yeah, no, it just locks up. Let's go there. Oh, wait, no. Tick counter. Yeah, it's only going to be... Okay, maybe we do have to just do it 2,000 times a second. We'll just ignore the tick counter thing. Yep, okay. Well, 2,000 times a second. Incoming. Oh. There. Alright. Let's enjoy 2,000 times a second trying to... do... Yeah, this is stupid. Alright. Go, and then... No? Okay, it still locks up. Why? That shouldn't be locking up. Faster. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, I tried. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, it's not happy. Okay. You know what? I'm going to make the multiplier smaller. Okay, we'll get rid of the counter for now. We're not going to use that. If I go in and go... and... break input is greater than 0.0001, then, yeah. So that's break input. Electric's value from... We'll do... local... diff difference is equal to airspeed take wheel speed. See if that does what we want. Okay. And brake? It's like it's not even trying. You know what? It might help if I put my math into the actual equation. Potentially. You going back to bed? Alright, well, thank you. Hey, Theodolly, how's it going? And, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh damn it. Okay. I really have to stiffen up the front suspension. It is not doing well. Okay. Wait. No, I'm timesing it. Divide by? That might be a bit much, but that might help us. Now we accelerate, and then... Okay, that's not doing anything better. Okay. I think we get rid of this for now, and... yeah. That's just not going to break now, isn't it? No, it is breaking still. What? What? Hold on. What? How's it? Oh, because one is always going to be average. Oh, fuck. Okay. Are you trying to make regen work? No, we got regen working. I'm just trying to generate a ABS script that doesn't, like, chunk your system down a lot. Electric's values, wheel speed, airspeed, brake input is greater than that. Then do this. We might... do this. If that, then... if, then, and, grab these. We'll move this below here. Then it starts reducing it here. And then if it's one is less than, good, we'll do that. We can get rid of that. Okay. Oh dear. 49. Attempt to perform arithmetic on nil. Controller turbine, line 49. Can you tell me what it was? Regen throttle R. Nil. FR. RL, RL, RR, FL, and FR.
Huh? Did I just restart incorrectly? Wait, what? Did the bug just go? Wait, I didn't actually do anything different. What happened? Oh, unpause? Okay, then it comes back. 49. Best guess. Oh. I should probably put this in init. There we go. Alright, that should fix that particular issue. Then refresh. Good, no errors. Now, will our ab system work? Nope, still locks up instantly. That sucks. Yeah, no, that's... I suppose let's print out the difference value that we're calculating. Print difference. Wait, no, I want to get rid of that. That was my bad. You know, we'll keep it anyway. Though it is going to be 2,000 times a second. Alright, first, let's see if this works. Nah, doesn't work. What happened? 5 divided by 5, huh? Divided by 6? Okay, it got up to about 6. We could do linear scale. So it's equal to itself divided by the difference. Logic's value throttle. This should be working. I'm gonna do this here, and I'm also gonna do and working on throt. Toss. Oh, to string. Oh, I haven't reset. Wait, what? Why aren't we getting the updated version? What? Control R. What? What is happening? Why is it not printing out the thing that I asked for? This is not what I asked for. What? I suppose we'll do a DT counter as well. Okay, let's do that. Time... No, local DT counter, cool, accumulative time counter is equal to 0. We'll put you there. Wait, are we using tick counter? We are not. Yeah, in there. And in reset, we'll do that as there as well. You're good.
Why is it printing out the old difference thing and not the new difference? I watched a bit of this stream before I went to sleep for 10 hours. And it's still alive? Yeah. Restart beamng? Maybe. I don't think so, though. You know what? You do have a bit of a point. I'm going to Control L, and that might tell us if we have a Lua error that it's not otherwise telling us. No Lua error. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, right. There's something is not updating. I'm gonna restart beamng. Turns out there's a bunch of you that thought that sleeping was more important than hanging around on my stream all night. I'm a little bit hungry. It's 7:40 and I haven't eaten today. Eaten much. I had a little bit of chicken. Like just one little bit of leftover. Okay. Still is doing the same thing. Why is the rest... Oh! Okay. Yep, that was my bad. Alright. Show me what you got. Okay, working on throttle. Good, it's working on all of them. It should be doing something. I suppose then let's go... What is the throttle value? After this. Okay. I suppose we don't... Yeah, you know what, we'll do that. Alright, now that we have a proper readout... Wait, it's getting bigger. But I'm dividing it by, like, 8, aren't I? Wait, oh! 140, what the fuck? I think I need to print out difference again. No. Yeah, actually, you know what? No, we don't want this. Okay. Let's see what our difference value is. Braking, and our difference is 0.3. Now, if I go full brake, the difference is 9, and it's down to 2. So that's nearly 10. Okay. Alright. Then this is where we start doing that DT counter thing that we were talking about. A cumulative time counter. There it is. If it is greater than, then you are equal to yourself plus dt. Else, nope. Else, you are equal to 0. Then what we'll do is we'll just do it like an accumulative time difference times our cumulative time increase. So the longer it goes on, the larger this number is going to be.
Actually, you know what? That should always be 1. So then it'll be 1 plus that. Okay. So then we won't try to times it by a fraction. If we go through... oh dear. This car is hard to control. Braking. Oh dear. Kicked us into reverse. Our throttle value is going up. Why? No, it's not. Why is it not getting smaller? More Portuguese. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of people from Spanish-speaking countries or Spanish derivative-speaking countries. Have you used Scratch, the websites? I've never used Scratch before. I think we'll go difference squared. Is that how you square things? I can't remember. A square root that does it differently, okay. 0.67. How did it go big? What? Wait! The difference is small. Ah, okay. Math ABS then. So we can quickly put this into, because we're dividing it by a fraction, which makes it a really big number. Math.abs. This will keep it always a positive number. Okay. Now if we accelerate and then brake. Our brake value is really small, and we're still locking up? I mean, I know that we're going to a... Then it gets really big again. Wait. No. Okay. Hold on. I have an idea. Yeah. We don't want math ABS. That was my bad. That was dumb. Why would I do that? Let's go math.min. No, max, because we always want the bigger of the two numbers. 1 or that. So then it'll never divide it by more than 1. Okay. I'm getting there. My brain is working slowly. We'll figure it. Hiccups and burps at the same time. Okay. Our... It goes to 20. So 20 is the maximum that it can be. Hold on. Do we have... Oh, do we have brakes again? Brake... Yeah, okay, we have brakes again. Alright, let's take the brakes off. Let's get that to fix it. I was wondering why we were braking in reverse. No brakes. We're gonna call this all... electric pedal. No brakes. There we go. Now, without brakes, it should go a little bit more as predictable. Okay. Now, it does ease off when we get really close to 0. Okay. That's working much, much better. Okay. The car is just really unstable. There's not much I can do about that. What? Brazilian? Brazil. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't it called Brazilian? We don't live anywhere near Spanish-speaking countries, so... Portuguese. I thought that was Portugal that spoke Portuguese. Huh. Alright, well, I'm learning more then. European Latin script. So it is at least one of the Romance languages. With approximately that million native speakers. I believe that's the word for that native Romance language. Like, as in it's Roman. Fifth most common spoken native language in the world, is the most widely spoken language in Southern Hemisphere. Portugal, Brazil. Yeah, there's more places that speak this than I thought. Span-ish? Development not attested in neighboring varieties such as Spanish. What? Huh. How close are the two languages? I suppose I never knew that. Brazilian Portuguese? Yeah, it's a dialect. Search for Baldi's Basics, please. No, I'm good. I don't like Baldi's Basics. How's the project going now? Well, we have a functioning ab system. As you can see, okay, well, we do have to stiffen up the front suspension to stop us from locking, spinning around. But yeah, we have an ab system. Yeah, okay. And that will get better the more thing. You know, actually, I'm gonna see what the difference is. It does go all the way up to 4. It shouldn't, though. I suppose that's when it starts to spin. So that difference says like 1.5. That's quite a lot, though. Okay. Galician? I don't know what that is. I can understand Spanish if they speak slowly enough, if that's what you mean. Oh, really? I never learned Spanish formally, just picked up a couple of words. No, it's not really what I meant. What I meant was like there's a lot of similarities between English and French, and English and German, and a little bit between English and Gaelic, but not really. It's more like there's a lot of similarities there. There's a lot of similarities between English and Latin. So I suppose the question would be, is it closer to Spanish than it is Latin? If, like, I believe both are from the Latin language? Basically, as fast as I can, Nick. What in the world is that? Ah. It's going to be my fastest car. We're not there yet. So we now have ABS. we're going to make the front suspension stiffer so that we stop spinning around on ourselves. I'm going to make an active spring setup. Active spring and damp, that is. I know how to manipulate spring and damp values, but I don't know how to access or modify active spring and damp values. Because there is, like, there's a difference between it saying this is what the values are and what is actually happening. So maybe if I go... I can find out the spinning value of the car, and from that, I can... What can I do if I know... Oh yeah, if I can find the spinning value of the car, and if it doesn't match input AV, we will adjust the other side's brakes. We can also do the same for acceleration. So if like as steering increases, if the car isn't turning, we can start doing like torque vectoring to turn. The easiest thing to do would just be to increase the friction values dramatically. But first, really, it does come down to this coilover stuff. Is there adaptive springs and stuff and things? I think there is, right? We'll have a look to see how they do it and see if we can find the lure controller for it and see if we can fuck with some things. We're about less than a half an hour away from the stream wrapping up as well, by the way, just letting you guys know. Coilover F, is there adaptive? Front coilovers, sports coilovers, S2 coilovers, ESRB. No. Race coilovers, rally front coilovers. Okay, there's nothing here. What might have adaptive? There is obviously hydros, which we could work with, but I don't think that's exactly what I want. What I want is something that's like a... Adjust the beam and damp. We really just want to do that. Soliad Windover. Soliad Bendover. They wouldn't have it. Maybe... an 800 or a K series? Is the K series older? What year is the K series? To 2021. That probably would have something like that. To 20... Wait, that's older? Huh. Alright. ETK... K series. There's lure in here? Boost and clock. Right, no, they have a custom boost controller. Suspension. Front. Strut. There we go. Front struts. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Lifted sport. I don't think that's going to be adaptive. Race, unlikely. Rally, unlikely. Okay. We're going to have to create adaptive front suspension then. How do we do this? We have spring names. Good. So we can... Nope, that's not a spring name. Oh, no, there is a name. So we can go beam.name. So vdata.beams.name. And then find the beams.
and set beam spring values. Let's try set beam. Set spring. Set beam spring. Vehicle beam state. Damp. So that sets the damp values. We could use that. Turbine. We're gonna leave it commented out. We're gonna have a look at that. Let's go spring. Oop, sprint? Spring? Spring damp. Okay. Is this a multiplier or is it... So we have different options here. Offset diff. Oh, okay, that's why that's different. Set pressure core. English and German are both Germanic languages. No, England was invaded over and over and over and over and over again. So English isn't really Germanic per se, but it has a lot of Germanic things. There's a lot of reasons as to why people make the wrong assumptions that English is based on a language. If it's based on anything, it's Latin. There was a lot of languages that went into English. It was in... what, the 800s? When the Germans started to... like, the Germanic people started to migrate to England. And then there was a big shift in language. But then it got taken over by the French a bunch of times. There was already a massive basis in Gaelic, which they'd already had, derivatives of Gaelic, and then also English, Gaelic, not French yet. The Franks hadn't really invaded by this point. There was also the Vikings influenced the language a lot as well. But before that, it was Latin from the Romans, yeah. Romans and Gaelic were kind of like the more base for our language. If we look at the ETA, it has active suspension for shocks. Oh, really? I didn't see it. I closed it off. No, there we go. So we got front struts, lifted front struts, sport front struts. No, doesn't exist. We have pneumatics. Set beam core, set beam pressure relative. Ah, relative is a thing that I'm kind of interested in. Let's try this. Store this as well. What else? Pressure, set beam pressure. Actuators, pneumatics. Okay, set beam pressure relative. Oh. Is this public? Can I access this? I cannot, damn it. Air brakes. Nope. Set beam spring damp from... Apply node vehicle extension gameplay interface modules. Apply node and beam values. Oh. Container and DTC. Now, fuck. Yeah, okay, well, I don't know what's in container. Set boundary. Apply node and beam values. I've seen this apply node and beam values a few times now. Fuck. So it doesn't seem to be a public thing. Get function result. Oh. Oh. Also, another reason why a lot of people think that English is very dramatic is, like, the monarch is very German. ETKI series. Oh. Wait, no, I'm looking at the ETKI. Oh, yeah, no, that was, yeah, I didn't see it. Mr. Phil of Man, the K-Series ETK has it, not the... K-Series, not the... Okay. There we go. Driving dynamics. Oh, no. What? What on earth are these JSON files? Open. What is that? Connected wheels. Skew stiffness front, skew stiffness rear. Huh? What else we got in here? Oh, is this just like a... If you have this, then adjust it a different way, is it? Controller. Research electric vehicle. Code here will execute once you... Okay. Init stuff goes here. Okay, so... They haven't got anything in there. Maybe one day. Suspension. F. Open an external. Strut F. Okay, so we have front struts, lifted front struts, TT Sports front struts, adaptive front struts. Okay, adaptive front dampers. Okay, beam damp coefficient, beam fast coefficient, beam rebound, beam velocity split coefficient. Okay. I think this is gonna have to come in the next stream, which I'll do next week. I'm gonna make a system that is going to increase strength as it detects dive. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be tricky. Probably gonna fuck it up. But I think I understand how it works. There's a video I'm gonna have to rewatch, but I think I can do this. I'll ask them if I can watch it on stream. YouTube. It is... Fuck, what's his name? Kyle Engineers. Oh, nope, okay. Kyle.engineers. Then in here, it should be like, suspension?
There we go. The ultimate suspension. This is the thing that I want to look at. I'll ask him if I can even watch it on stream, so then we can give people a bit of a rundown of what's happening when we get there. That Jimmy Broadway thumbnail is cursed. Oh yeah. The thing is, I've already seen him do like crazy mods. I'm not really much into crazy mods, but I am going to watch it the moment I turn the stream off, which is about to happen. Okay. There we go. Put a marker in for that thumbnail. Anyway, for now, I would like to thank all my channel members, all my Patreon members as well, and a special thank you to my top tier channel member, DJM, for being a top tier channel member, if that wasn't clear. Welcome, Dylan R. Yeah, you've come right at the end. I think we did a fairly good job. We've got this in here. It's working. I haven't done any of the canopy stuff. That's going to be a little bit of fun when that comes around. We really need to make this drivable though, so that's going to require to make that suspension really stiff, because at the moment it's like really, really floppy, and that's just not helping us. I will see you when hopefully G2 to Tomahawk is finished. Sure, okay. But yeah, that's it. We made good progress. We got an electric vehicle to work. We got all of the individual throttles there. We got all of the braking available to us. It's just going all up. It's looking pretty good. And thank you, Rise. Thank you, Burning NG. Thank you, Hugcat is cool. Thank you, Dylan R, for being here. Thank you, Pizza, for being here. And Shmoo, thank you for being here. Burning NG, I think I already said. Can I ask a question in your DMs on Discord? Sure, as long as it doesn't get like super personal or whatever, because some people have done some weird things in my DMs. Also, I don't like it when people ask me to ask questions. You've already asked me a question. Mr. Cosmos, thanks for being here. Any relation to Cosmo? Scarecrow, thanks for being here. I don't think I already said that. I think I already said it to Leo, I'm not sure. Zeta, Theodoli was here for quite a while. Yeah, there's a bunch of you here today. Kapil Patel was here as well. No, not personal at all. Good. No relations. Okay. I hope best of luck with your mod, man. I mean, you'll be here when I'm working on it again. Right. But yeah, I'm done. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. It's dinner time. Funny outro. Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck. All my toes fell off.